We are live at Coletco for Wednesday, February 5th, live Facebook record sale. Nice. Here we go. Let me take you down because I'm going to da-da-da. Hey, 507. Dun, dun. All right, so first thing I'm going to do is hit the like button on Facebook, hit the share button, hit the copy link button, hit the share group button. Where's the new vinyl, Ed? I guess just this one crate. Is this it? I guess that's it. Yeah. That's not much. I wasn't expecting much. All right, let's hit share here and here and here. Let's hit copy link. Close this out. Da-da-da. Oh yeah. We sold all the punk ones last night, as you probably seen. Tanner's coming up with some stuff. Group. Looking for here. All right, this is also streaming to YouTube, so make sure you have open that up as well and hit the like button and the copy link button. We're also going to get that shared over here. Jump in the fire. I'll take anything. I'm ready to have a selling extravaganza tonight. All right, link. Is that the lyrics? In the city tonight. Is that the lyrics to Jump in the Fire? I thought he goes, in the city tonight. I thought that's how that song starts. Jump in the fire. Okay, welcome everybody. I was singing my nightly songs. Song number one stuck in my head has been Help Me by Joni Mitchell, but I can't give that one a good enough grace to even hum it. Help Me by Joni Mitchell. Oh my gosh. That one's been stuck in my head. Strawberry Fields is always stuck in my head. And then Jump in the Fire. So wide variety. Some psychedelia, some early thrash, and some 70s soft rock. Whatever you can classify Joni Mitchell, an angel, a singing angel. Court and Spark. All righty. Let me clear off the table. We hadn't moved a thing since I said goodnight last night. I've got some CDs here we definitely need to show again early. So let's see, $9.99 CDs. These are all $9.99. The Reverend Horton Heat, Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments, Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred, Bob Dylan, Freewheelin', Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home. We have another side of Bob Dylan, The Greatest Hits of Bob Dylan, Volume 2, Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, The Times They Are A-Changin', Morrissey's Greatest Hits, Foreigner Self-Titled, Foreigner Double Vision, Foreigner Head Games, The Cars Panorama, How We Rock, Baroness, This Is Baroness, the Red Album, Baroness, the Blue Record, Jack White, Lazaretto. This is called Alcest, Kodama, The Best of Sade, Bob Dylan, Desire, Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, Baroness, Yellow and Green, and Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. And those are all $9.99, okay? And we already have a sale. Brian Call wants Reverend Horton Heat. Jim B wants the tobacco. What was that earlier, Jim B, you wanted? Let's get that Reverend Horton Heat. That was the first CD sold to Brian Call. Brian, you get the first sale of the night. Thank you. That's some great CDs. And then right here, some even better ones. I'll go through these again. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Anvil Anthology. Dad. Disney After Dark. Disneyland After Dark. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. ABBA Forever Gold. And the Cars, Candy O. We have Corresponding How Much? Corresponding, I don't remember reading that, but I do have Morrissey sold to Slot Crawlers. That's Morrissey's Greatest Hits. That is sold. Slot Crawlers gets that. So those are our first two CDs of the night sold. I'm going to read through those again a little bit later. Let me stack them over here where they're much more safer. The back stack of 45s, you see, is stuff that we went through that no one wanted a price on. And then I have another stack of stuff that is priced that we need to probably read through again a second time. We're working on pulling out some miscellaneous stuff here and there. We've got new crates from new crates from Laura. Auctions. I should say the auctions Laura's gotten ready. And then her and Paul are working on stuff today. No John today. And then we have a big flip video I posted. We got to go back through that huge order of new vinyl from yesterday. It was a lot of new vinyl from yesterday we got to go through and pull, and maybe everybody can see that again. I already see we have a lot more people on tonight, and we hadn't even really got started yet. Let's go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Let me move these 45s I've gone through so I know that I've gone through them. Let me figure out where to put those. Let me jump over here. And this was new vintage stuff from last night, right? Yeah, we may go through that again later. Let me put that right there. Let me move these 45s. And let me hear that. Yeah, I know. I've seen the Black Sabbath reunion, and to be honest, I'm highly interested. Oh my gosh. Do you imagine getting to see the original lineup of Black Sabbath and then that same day all those other acts playing, including Metallica? Wow, doing Black Sabbath music. Wow, that's like one of those fantasy concerts like you dream about. It's like Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd opens. You know, something crazy like that, right, Tanner? That would be nuts. Okay. Be like I'd be having, my eyes would be going crossed. Oh, Coletco field trip. Laura has voted Coletco field trip. That would be a very expensive field trip. 15 round trip plane tickets, pit passes. Laura, I need you pricing a lot more records, okay? Let's get those auctions ready. First thing we have, it's funny. We talked to Laura through the chat, and she's like right in the back of the store. And then let's go ahead and find a crate here. Right, Tanner? That's what Brian Call said. All right, let me move the rest of these CDs before we have like I said, let me pull out a few more here that I think I need to show again. And we went through a bunch yesterday, a lot that I need to go through again probably. Let me grab these right here. All right. So yeah, Jim B wants the tobacco cassette, which I think is right here. This right here. All right. That's so to Jim B. Everybody says my mic's already chirping. You're kidding. I just got the fresh one off. Let me reconnect it right quick. All right, so here's what happens. Every once in a while I have to reconnect my mic because it has to cycle out, and it's weird. I don't know how other way to describe it. Okay, let me go grab, let's see here. Here's our first VHS auction of the night. Operation Rock and Roll, Judas Priest, Alice Cooper, Motorhead, Dangerous Toys, and Metal Church. That's a $10 start. That is going to go up for a $10 start. Here's a few more CDs, but you're going to see them again in just a second. We have Peter Gabriel, Shaking the Tree, the greatest hits of NXS, Cher's greatest hits. This is called Cher, Heart of Stone. Jimmy Buffett, Before the Beach, and Garth Brooks, Sevens. Garth Brooks, Sevens, okay? Let's put all those there. We do have a new crate of Japanese stuff tonight, which we're about to bring up. And let's go ahead and put up one of our first auctions here, which is Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. Talking Heads is a 1984 U.S. original. This is a 1984 U.S. original VG condition, and we're going to put that up for a $20 start. That's Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense, VG condition, a $20 start. This VHS is a $10 start. Let me move some of these precariously stacked CDs out of the way and move these right here. I'm about to have to start stacking some of these things up and taking pictures of them for the group. I've got them kind of sorted as I show them. And I got the final sale and the first sale tonight. Do I get a prize? Yeah, you get not blocked. You get not blocked, Jim B. Yeah, because of that, you honestly get to watch. You get to live just like the Bond movie, live to die another day. Here we go. And so last night after the sale, I went up front and I scheduled 10 pre-orders to post today. And I need to schedule another 10 tomorrow. And I think I scheduled 10. I scheduled one for every hour, like starting at like 7 a.m. this morning. There's a bunch up, and I'll show you how to get there in just a second. And then I ordered 2 huge orders. A lot of that was stuff that's due out this week that I'm just now getting posted. But I went ahead and ordered, I posted it, then I went ahead and ordered 10 copies, and I've been monitoring it throughout the night or throughout the day so I could make sure, and I ordered enough. But yeah, let's start with some half-off vintage, okay? Half-off vintage. We got 2 auctions right now. Jim Berg needs a King Crimson Island. We've got a lot of stuff to go through. Very excited. It's going to be one of these full-length shows. I might even stop tonight at 11 so we can come back and do a later part 2. We'll see. Who knows what I'm going to do. I'm a loose cannon. First record. Hey, I just watched this on Sunday. I try to pick out one movie. Either I want to rewatch or I've never seen before, and I wanted to rewatch The Sting. Great film. The Sting. That's the soundtrack to that. $10. Robert Redford. Such a great one. The guy that plays Lil Donegan. He's in the Bond movie. Also another great actor. That's $10. I love The Sting. Yeah, I'd only seen it one other time. I remember watching the tail end of it as a kid with my dad had it on. It was one of his favorite movies. And I remember the scene where they're doing the actual Sting. And I was so confused. And then I went back later in life and watched it. And now I've watched it again. And it's such a great movie. Tanner, if you hadn't seen it, you got to watch The Sting. We have Valley. Valley is $5. That's a Frankie Valli solo album. The Sting is $10. Talking Heads is at $20. This VHS is a $10 start. Charlie Ventura and his band in concert. Charlie Ventura is $5. These are half off. And we have Satin Chickens Rhinoceros. Satin Chickens Rhinoceros is $10. Satin Chickens Rhinoceros. And the Golden Hours of the Searchers. They have a hit song, Needles and Pens. Also, the Buckinghams, Kind of a Drag, $12.50. I got my Metallica Fan Club of the Month shirt on. It's a little tight. It's a little tight for an extra large. I probably should have went up to a 2XL, but I'm in that Metallica T-shirt of the month club, and pretty cool. I like this one. There's a couple. I've liked them all actually, but that's pretty good. And I should have went up a size. Extra large is getting pretty tight on old Chad. I need like a 3XL now. We have the Best of the Chambers Brothers. $15 on the Best of the Chambers Brothers. Spirit Wood is $10. That's a 1979 folk record sealed. Going through some half-off titles here. Expose. Expose is $9. We have the Ackermans. The Ackermans is VG Plus, $5 on that. Niles Jones, War Welfare Blues. This is EX Edition, $9 on that. Also, we have Bodacious, and Bodacious is actually autographed by Marty Ballin. That is $17.50. And then Against All Odds. Against All Odds is $10. That's a soundtrack. Jethro Tull, that's now $15. It's in shrink. It's a gatefold. That is their debut album. What a nice copy. $15 on Jethro Tull. So now, Russell Flynn, you're out on Talking Heads. New bid's $25. And we have Operation Rock and Roll. That's a buy it now for $10. Operation Rock and Roll. Easy, Chad. Stray Cat Strut, VG Plus, $7.50. Stray Cat Strut. Elton John, A Single Man. Elton John is $17.50, A Single Man. Grand Funk, Shine On. Grand Funk is $20. That's the half-off price. Elton John, original picture disc. Stray Cats is in here. Jethro Tull is EX Plus or better. It's a really nice copy in shrink wrap. Also, Frankie Valli, Our Day Will Come. That's a sealed copy for $7.50. And Blues Image is $12.50. Has everybody done me a favor and already hit the like button? I need everybody hitting the like button. Let's go ahead and do one of the only Japanese pressings left over from yesterday. You know what we're going to do? We're going to start it at just $15 now. Just $15 now on this. Debbie Harry Cuckoo, Japanese pressing with Obi. That's going to go up for a $15 start. Charles Owens is sold on the Jethro Tull. Thank you, Charles. That is sold to you. First record out of here is gone. Mark Fallon got the Grand Funk. Those are sold and sold. Next thing we have is the Johnny Neal Band. You should have been there. Johnny Neal Band is $5. Also, we have Beach Music from the Tams. Beach Music from the Tams is $7.50. We have Asphalt Cowboy. You may know it as Midnight Cowboy. That is $10. And then Emerson, Lake and Palmer live at Waterloo. That is now $17.50. So Talking Heads, I'm waiting for one person. I'm about to sell it to Shannon for $25. We have King. King is now EX, $6.50. American Gigolo soundtrack is $10. The Moody Blues Octave. The Moody Blues is $6.50. Quicksilver, that is VG Plus $7.50. That has the song Fresh Air on it. VG Plus $7.50 on that. Going through a half-off bin. Canned Heat Collage. Canned Heat is EX Edition, $9. Brian Call on King. King goes to Brian Call. Also, we have the McCoys Human Ball. The McCoys, VG Plus $7.50. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix. Cosmic Turnaround. Jimi Hendrix is now just $17.50. Let's go ahead and sell the Talking Heads. That is sold for $25 to Shannon Mashaka. And final call to get a bid on Debbie Harry. If anybody wants in, it's a $15 start. Eddie Kirkland. Pick up the pieces. $17.50 on Eddie Kirkland. Blues Buster. Buster Benton. Blues Buster is $7.50. Also, Lau Filsum now. Lau Filsum is sealed. $12.50. Mason Ruffner. Mason Ruffner is $5. Mumbo Jumbo is sealed, $7.50. Chicago's Blues Session, Volume 5. That is sealed. Johnny B. Moore for $15. And then John Brim and Pine Top Perkins. That is sealed for $15. Debbie Harry's the final call to get a bid in for $15. All right, next thing we have over here is we're going to go ahead and put up another auction. And that is Jackson Browne, the return of the Common Man. This is a vintage Jackson Browne bootleg. This is a bootleg, 1976. It's recorded at a girls' boarding school somewhere in Pennsylvania, September 1975. Side B is a studio broadcast from RCA in New York City, New York in September 1972. That's EX Edition, a $35 start on the vintage Jackson Browne bootleg. $35 start on that. Rod Bryan on Lau. Lau is sold to Rod Bryan, and that was $12.50. Ashley Stanley on American. And American is, let's see here, American Gigolo. That's sold to Ashley Stanley. Debbie Harry's a Near Mint Minus and Pristine, Japanese pressing. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, Japanese pressing. And it's only a $15 start, and Patrick Foo's in. And now we're going to read through this crate one more time. This was just our first crate of the night. It's only some, it's a half off bin is what I'm trying to say. It is a half off crate. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. We've already had a couple requests to go through some MoFi. We've had a couple requests to go through some other stuff here. What is this? I don't think I've marked this crate. I think that's why. Yeah, we got like a third of a crate. Why did we only get one of those? Oh, they're shipping the rest. Okay. They're shipping the rest. Let me go ahead and mark these. They're bad about splitting up these orders. I'm like, oh no, why is there only 3 copies? And then I check and they've shipped more. Let me mark all these right quick. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. All right, I've got those stickers if we need to. Okay, let's go over here then. And half off crate one more time. The Sting was $10. Frankie Valli was $5. Charlie Ventura was $5. We have Rhinoceros for $10. The Searchers was $7.50. The Buckinghams $12.50. The Best of Chambers Brothers $15. Spirit Wood was $10 sealed. Expose EX $9. The Ackermans was VG Plus $5. Niles Jones was EX $9. Bodacious Autograph by Marty Ballin $17.50. Against All Odds $10. Stray Cats $7.50. Elton John Picture Disc $17.50. Frankie Valli Sealed $7.50. Blues Image just $12.50. The Johnny Neal Band $5 on that. Beach Music from the Tam $7.50. Asphalt Cowboy is $10. Asphalt Cowboy. Also Emerson Lake and Palmer Sealed $17.50. The Moody Blues $6.50. Debbie Harry's at $20. Patrick and Ashley are tied. Brian Call wants Bodacious. That's so to Brian Call. We have Jackson Brown with 1 bid, and that's $35 to Jay Bird Wedbetter. He has it for $35. We're about to sell it. Quicksilver's VG Plus $7.50. Canned Heat is EX $9. We have the McCoys VG Plus $7.50. Jimi Hendrix was $17.50. Eddie Kirkland was $17.50. Blues Buster was $7.50. Mason Ruffner was $5. Mumbo Jumbo Tailgater $7.50 sealed. And then 2 Chicago Blues Sessions, volumes 5 and 12. They are $15 and $15 each. John Bram and Pine Top and Johnny B. Moore. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. Let's go into some other stuff right over here. We are pulling some miscellaneous toys and 8-tracks and maybe even a few other things over here. I'm right here standing in the threshold of a room that's full of stuff, but we've got to get it all out and get it priced and organized, and Chad's already in turbo mode. Yep, we're flying through these. I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these first crates over here, which I think is going to be one of the last crates I showed last night late. Let me go ahead and find it. I think it's got to be one of these right here, and I posted a video. Let's see, which one was it? Which was one of the last ones we showed? It might have been this one right here. Let me start with this one right here. I'm going to start with this one right here, and then we had a request for MoFi. So I'll do this, which is like brand new stuff, and then I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. And then I've got to do some MoFi stuff over here, okay? Here we go. So Jackson Brown is sold to Jay Bird Wedbetter for $35. Thank you, Jay Bird. That's sold to you. And now Debbie Harry's at $23. Going once, going twice, all right? Going once, going twice. Next thing I have is my phone, which is over here, and I've got to pull up. 1 second, please. All right. And let's go over here to your groups, whole lot of records. Okay. So, yeah, this morning, boy, I've posted a lot of pre-orders since then. There it is. So 11 hours ago, I posted a flip video, and let me read out some of the stuff out loud that has sold. Down, Tone Loc, Sid Barrett, Beastie Boys, Now's 80s, Yes, Monkeys, Cure, Beasties, Now, MC5, Stones, Monkeys, Def Leppard, Iron Maiden, Papa Roach, Vixen, Now 80s, The Band, NXS, Aha, Papa Roach, Vixen, Toto, Slash, Pink Floyd, Abbey Road, Cure, STP, British Steel, Pink Floyd, Who, STP, Down, Slash, Down, Def Leppard, Wildside, Florence and the Machine. So I got a lot of stuff to pull. Debbie Harry's at $25. Here's our next auction. It's going up right now. Our next auction is called What? The Turtles, It Ain't Me, Babe. A beautiful 1965 US Monarch OG. The vinyl is VG+. The cover looks really nice to me. That's a 65. This is a 65 US Monarch OG, VG+, $15 start. When you get a chance, I'll take the Japanese and those a package I'm going to open here live. Okay, the Turtles is a $15 start. That's the only other thing I need. Debbie Harry is at 25. So we got Pink Floyd Metal. Pink Floyd is remastered, 180 gram. It's got a cool textured cover. Echoes, it's worth it just for that. $33.99. That is $33.99. Hello, Ernest Rogers. There's a storm heading towards the store. Uh-oh, a storm. I better tell Tanner. I better tell Paul. I better tell Laura. A storm heading towards the store. That doesn't sound good. $33.99. Pink Floyd. That's metal. I've got 2 copies of that. I have The Cure, Disintegration. The Cure, Disintegration. How did Tanner end up behind me? You were just right there. You're like the Flash. The Cure, Disintegration, $44.99. That's a gatefold 2 LP. That's The Cure, Disintegration. That's a gatefold 2 LP, $44.99 on The Cure, Disintegration, $44.99. And I've got 2 copies of Portugal the Man, Woodstock. That's part of an Atlantic 75th Anniversary Edition. That's on clear vinyl. Portugal the Man, that has their hit song Feel It Still. And I have 1 copy of Muddy Waters at Newport. That's $29.99. Muddy Waters at Newport, 1960, $29.99 on that. That's Muddy Waters at Newport. And then 1 copy left of Type O Negative, Slow, Deep, and Hard. Type O Negative is on colored vinyl. It's on green and black marbled. That's a 2 LP, and that is $39.99. So Debbie Harry is officially sold to Fred Cardinal for $25. Thank you. The Turtles is a 65 Monarch, VG Plus condition. Really nice looking jacket, though. And that is a $15 start, okay? $15 start on that. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And this is Paul McCartney, a 1990 UKOG with an art print by Paul McCartney. This is a single from Paul, 1990. It's called Put It There. And it even includes an art print of the artwork he did here on the front. And Paul McCartney's a 1990 UK single. And that is a $15 start for Paul McCartney. Those are now up for bid. Henry's Choice wants that live ELP record from the last bin. You got it, live ELP record from the last bin. Let me step over here and pull that out. I've got it right over here kind of in front of me. And now this is sold to you. And that is sold to you. Thank you. That is gone, okay? Now over here we have Stone Temple Pilots. That's Tiny Music. Tiny Music is $69.99. STP, Tiny Music, that's a 25th anniversary. We also have Devo, Freedom of Choice. That is cut from the original Analog Masters Gatefold, $44.99 for Devo, Freedom of Choice. And I've got 2 copies of Nirvana, Incesticide. That's actually a 45 RPM. It's a 2 LP, 45 RPM, and that's Nirvana, Incesticide. I have 2 of those available, $54.99. And then STP Core, I keep wanting to say Cure. STP Core, a grunge classic, $33.99. Now, I think at least one of these sold, maybe both of them. I know Brian Call got one. Let's give one to Brian Call. Brian, boy, your comment has a lot. Brian made 1 comment, and he bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 records in 1 comment. 1 comment from Brian Call had 16 claims, and one of them was STP Core. Thank you, Brian. That's so to you. Anybody else? Nope, there's 1 left. And then we have Genesis Abacab. That's actually a half-speed master Abacab, $33.99. That has no reply at all. I love these 2 songs right here, Man on the Corner and Another Record. Put Another Record On. 33. The Turtles has a bid. Final call, $15. Paul McCartney looking for a $15 start. Final call. And then we got a classic Stones concert here. And this is the Rolling Stones LA Forum live in 75. And this is a 3 LP with DVD, $44.99. I think at least one sold. There's one sold to Monica Malley. We have at least 2 left. Let me see if anybody else got one. That's the Rolling Stones live. It's a 2 LP, $44.99 with DVD. With DVD, okay? That's the Rolling Stones 3 LP. Looks like we're down to 2. We had 7 yesterday. Except this is Balls to the Walls. Except is a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99 MOV, pressed by Music on Vinyl. I still got both of those available. Those are $39.99. And then also another Rolling Stones concert. That's Some Girls live in Texas. That's a 2 LP and DVD. Some Girls is $36.99. Some Girls, that's the Rolling Stones live in Texas, $36.99, 2 LP and DVD. And then this is Sid Barrett. This one's called Barrett. That's also sold to Scott Smith. That is sold to Scott Smith. He was the first on that one. Let me make sure if anybody else watching wants one, let me know. That's Sid Barrett from Pink Floyd, $34.99. Make sure nobody else claimed one in case we got to get a waiting list going. I don't see anybody else of one, so let's go ahead and just say let's make a note to reorder those. Jim Berg gets an accept, and Stephen Lewis Jr. gets an accept. Those are sold and sold. Let's go ahead and sell the Turtles to Richard Ziner for $15. The Turtles is sold to Richard Ziner for $15. Thank you, Richard Ziner. That is sold to you. And now McCartney is a final call. It's called Put It There. It's a 1990 UK single with the art print by Paul McCartney, and that's a $15 start. Fred Cardinal wants a Genesis Abacab. That is sold to Fred Cardinal. And then we have 2 copies of Smashing Pumpkins Gish. Gish is a remaster with a foil cover, thick gatefold jacket, $34.99 on that. And then Tone Loc, and I think one of these have sold, maybe both of them. David Polkey got one. That's Tone Loc, sold to David Polkey, $33.99. Mike Bartlett wants the other Genesis Abacab. Both Abacabs now are sold. If anybody else wants one, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. One Tone Loc is sold, and now let me see where else there was another one. There may have not been, but I thought I've seen another one. Tone Loc was $33.99. That's a craft. They always make really good pressings, and that's $33.99. Okay, so that's still available. We also have one Elton John left. This is Madman Across the Water. One of those left. $34.99. Hold Me Closer, Tiny Dancer. And then 2 copies of Steve Earle, $29.99. Guitar Town. And then The Who, live at the Isle of Wight, 3 LP Go Vinyl. The Who is $34.99. The Who is $34.99. Let me make sure no one had already claimed this. I thought maybe they had, but maybe not. Let me go back up here to the top, but no, this is still available. The Who, great live concert. I love the first track listing, and then they go into the entire album of Tommy, and then they close out with some more rockers, $34.99. That's The Who, live at the Isle of Wight, 3 LP Go Vinyl, $34.99. Let me make sure nobody claimed it over here from the video. If not, we're about to keep rolling, and first thing we have is, nope, this is still available. Okay, so Paul McCartney, nobody bid. Brian Call said he did. Is that in your comments? Brian, is it? The Who, let me read all those. Let's see here. Who, there it is. Yeah, sorry, Brian, you commented so much in one. I got you. Yeah, this is sold to Brian Call. So, Brian, I got your SDP core. I got your Who Isle of Wight, and I got you. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was like, I knew I read that. I'm trying to go through your feed. And, yeah, that's INXS, Aha, Papa Roach, Vixen, Toto Slash, Pink Floyd, Abbey Road, Cure, STP, Priest, Pink Floyd, Isle, STP. I got you. Okay, I think I pulled everything in there. I didn't expect to sell that much from one video, but we did. If anybody wants Paul McCartney, he's a $15 buy it now. Paul McCartney's a $15 buy it now, and we have some new auctions coming up right now. Let's go ahead and do another vintage bootleg. This is the Yardbirds. This is live at the Anderson Theater, and I think this is a well-known Yardbirds bootleg, as in great sound quality. New York City, 1968. The Yardbirds, Last Hurrah on the Big Apple. That's with Jim McCarthy, Chris Deshaw, and Jimmy Page plays on that one. Jimmy Page from a band called Led Zeppelin. That's a $35 start. Ginger Lynch gets to Paul McCartney. And one more read-through on these. If you need a price, let me know. We had Steve Earle. We had Elton John, Tone Loc. Let me back up my camera just a little bit. This floor is actually... I've noticed one thing, Tanner. This floor is a little uneven. You got to put the wheels just right. And then we have Elton John, Tone Loc. We had Smashing Pumpkins, Rolling Stones, STP, Nirvana, Devo, STP, Muddy Waters, Portugal the Man, The Cure, and Pink Floyd, Metal. There we have it. I do. Yeah, I took mine up front yesterday. Okay, so we just got a delivery of Japanese, and let's go ahead and get those. I got some horror VHS tapes as well. Let's go ahead and put up one of our first new Japanese pressings of the night. We sold everything else, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. Let's go ahead and go through this or put this up for bid. A $35 start, okay? Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. And right now there's only one no bid, a VHS. It's called Operation Rock and Roll with Priest, Cooper, Motorhead, Dangerous Toys, and Metal Church. That's only $10. These are all available. Brand new stock there. Great titles. I'm perfectly okay having all that stuff in stock. Oh my gosh. Rolling Stones live at discounted prices. Smashing Pumpkins, Analog, STPs, Pink Floyd, The Cure. I'm perfectly okay having all those. Gish was $34.99. Don't get me wrong, I would love to empty the crate, but that was some pretty good looking stuff in there. Let's go ahead and jump over here. Here's some stuff that probably hadn't been shown now in about 5 days or so. So let me go ahead and bring this over, and let's run through some of these if there's any MoFi fans, and let's go ahead and start going through these righty now. So first thing we have, what was the Madonna? I don't think I've shown a Madonna, but the Yardbirds just has one bid for $35. Survivor doesn't have a bid. William Warner wants the VHS tape. That's sold to William Warner, and now we're going to keep rolling. Right, Paul? We have Cheap Thrills, Big Brother and the Holding Company. Big Brother and the Holding Company is $64.99. That's a 2 LP MoFi, $64.99. Also, Carole King Tapestry, last copy, MoFi. Single LP, 33 1/3, $44.99. Analog Productions, cut from the original analog tapes. The Doors, Morrison Hotel, $64.99. Miles Davis, ESP, 2 LP, $64.99. I have 2 Miles Davis. Great jazz MoFi stuff in here. Last copy, in mono, Jefferson Airplane, Surlistic Pillow, 2 LP, 45 RPM. Don't You Want Somebody to Love? Count Basie, Live at the Sands, 2 LP, $64.99. Nobody bid on Survivor. It's a $35 buy it now. If you want Survivor, it's $35 buy it now on Survivor. I'm putting it right over here. Next is another Count Basie. That's Basie Live at the Sands before Sinatra. Also, Cyndi Lauper, True Colors, $36.99. The Doors was Analog Productions, which is cut from the original master tapes. It is 45 RPM, $64.99. Another Cyndi Lauper, True Colors, that's $36.99. And then we have Muddy Waters, Folk Singer. That's a 2 LP, $64.99 for all of our blues. A great sounding from the original master tapes. And then Miles Davis, Kilimanjaro. I'm not for sure how that first part's supposed to be pulled. That is $64.99. Ryan Eaton wants the Doors, Morrison Hotel. Thank you. Now, Michael, you're first on Survivor, but I will have to have $35 for it because Brandon said he would give $35 for it. Totally up to you. If you don't want it for $35, I'll go ahead and sell it. And by the way, Rod Bryan, you got outbid on the Yardbirds. Mark Fallon has it for $35. Mark Fallon has it for $35. And right now, going up for auction is one of our first surprises of the night. And this is, do I have a sealed one? I think this is sealed, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. This is the Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. That's on the clear UV screen printed vinyl. Sealed, $45 start. $45 start. Michael Fairchild said he will take the Survivor for $35. Rod, you bid $36 on the Yardbirds. Mark had already bid $37. You bid $35. He bid $37. You bid $36. He has it for $37. Next is another Miles Davis, and then Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot. That is $64.99. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM. More MoFi, that's on Super Vinyl. Miles Davis Milestones, that's $64.99. Miles Davis Sorcerer is $64.99. And then we have 2 more left. Carlos Santana and John McLaughlin, Love, Devotion, Surrender, $44.99. And then another side of Bob Dylan. Another side of Bob Dylan is $64.99. So those are all available right there. And here is what's left. Bob Dylan, Santana, McLaughlin, Miles Davis, Alan Parsons, Miles Davis, Muddy Waters, Cyndi Lauper, Count Basie, Jefferson Airplane, Miles Davis, Carole King, and Big Brother and the Holding Company, also known as Janis Joplin. Pink Floyd has bids for $45 and now $50, and now the Yardbirds is at 40. Now, the last time I checked, this was a pretty pricey record, just FYI. Those are pretty much not really in production anymore, from what I understand. I'm going to mute my mic 1 second. All righty. So here we have the Birds is getting new bids. Let's go ahead and go through another crate. And that's some great stuff in there, all super high quality. Somebody asked the other day, he's like, Chad, why should I get these? And here's my answer for MoFi. Why should you pay the extra $64.99? Two things, maybe 3 or 4. I probably could make several points. One, the quality is just always fantastic. Thicker jackets, just better made vinyl, better mastering, etc., etc. And also from just a purchase point, I think MoFi and Analog Productions holds their value even after you open them more than anything. You know, the drive the car off the lot thing, you know, when you open a new vinyl, I think MoFi, for the most part, even opened, retains a lot of its original value. Especially, y'all see some of these we auction from just 5 years ago. That's now out of print. We auction them for $80, $90, $100. That was originally $45 or $65. So I've always told people, if you want a MoFi title, you probably should buy it when you see it. The ones I keep, if we get them in and they've been out of stock for a while, I'll go ahead and stash one away. Pink Floyd's at 55. The Yardbirds is at 43. And here we go. First thing I have is Vixen. Vixen's on 180-gram colored vinyl. Vixen is $33.99. Vixen's $33.99. I have 3 left. Let's sell one to David Campbell. David Campbell, you get one. One Vixen is sold to David Campbell. And then also we have 2 left. So one went to David Campbell. That's 180 gram. It's called Rare Vintage Vixen. $33.99 for Rare Vintage Vixen. Fred Cardinal also wants one, and now there's one left. Vintage Rare Vixen. And let me go back to the top, and let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else's claim. I have one more. Let me make sure Brian Call didn't get one. In excess. Yeah, Brian Call also got one. So Brian Call also got one. So those are now sold, and he was the last one to get one. And now Don Nicole, if it's okay, I'm going to put you on a waiting list. That was sold out. Let's give Don Nicole a waiting list on one, unless she says otherwise. Yardbirds is at 45 of Rod Bryan. Mark Fallon, you're out. And now Pink Floyd is at 56. Brian, I got you taken care of. Thank you. And now the next record in here is Slayer, South of Heaven. Slayer is $33.99. Slayer, South of Heaven is $33.99. Slayer, South of Heaven. I think both of these are still available. $33.99. $33.99 for Slayer, South of Heaven. There's both of those still available. Some thrash metal there. OGs of that. Few and far in between, and they just keep getting more expensive. And also somebody wanted Smashing Pumpkins from the last crate. You're talking about Smashing Pumpkins right here. You're talking about this right here, which is the Gish, okay? That is the Gish album, and that is sold to Jackie Ray. Thank you. Gish is gone. I have one more if anybody else wants one. David Johnson, are you sure you don't want that Jefferson Airplane? I'd love to say that last copy so we could order some more. The Band, self-titled. Let's go ahead and sell this. And this is sold to Clifford Umstead. The Band, self-titled. If anybody else wants a copy of that, let me know. He was first to claim that, and that is sold to him. Thank you. And then we have both copies of UK Subs, Endangered Species. UK Subs is $29.99. UK Subs is $29.99. That's a Record Store Day pink vinyl. And we've got 2 copies of Papa Roach and Fest. And I think these are both sold. This has their hit song Last Resort on it. Papa Roach is $33.99. We got one sold to David Campbell. One sold to David Campbell. And then this one right here may be sold to Brian Call. It is. That's sold to Brian Call. Both of those are sold. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Next thing we have is Bad Company. This is Bad Company. Clear vinyl, remastered, gatefold, hop sticker. I even mentioned hop stickers on new pressings. Clear vinyl, great stuff there. It's by Bad Company. The name of the album's Bad Company. The first song of the album's Bad Company. $33.99. Both of these are already sold. Let me know if you want on a waiting list. Now that's what I call the 80s. Alex Roman got one. There's one sold to Alex Roman. And then Tim Holloway also got one. There's one sold to Tim Holloway. Thank you, Tim Holloway. And then we need to go ahead and start a waiting list anyway. We got to put David Campbell on a waiting list. David Campbell goes on a waiting list. I only had 2, and he was number 3. So David Campbell first on that waiting list. Update on this, Robert Warner. And like I said, this is a well-known, great-sounding bootleg here of the Yardbirds. Last Hurrah on the Big Apple Live. That's with Jimmy Page. I mean, think about that. March 30th, 1968. Just a year later, and he was in the biggest band of the ever, Led Zeppelin, just a year later. That's amazing. And then Led Zeppelin had their breakthrough. And then Pink Floyd's at $61. Ashley Stanley has that. And that's over here on the Pink Floyd. So the Yardbirds is at 47. The Yardbirds is at 47, and Pink Floyd's at 61. Just for clarification, the Yardbirds is at 47, and Pink Floyd's at 61. Next thing we have is one copy of the Crow soundtrack left. The Crow is $44.99. The Crow is $44.99. Is there some of the best CDs I sold last night was in a crate where those were on top of? Is that crate still in there? Yeah. The best CDs I got yesterday came from those 2 crates. I sold most of them. I'm about to show them again. Steely Dan is $36.99. That's a remaster of Pretzel Logic. Ricky, Don't Lose That Number. First track. What an amazing song. Just sounds like it's from a different dimension. For those about to rock, AC/DC, $33.99. For those about to rock, we have Aha. Aha is sold to Brian Call. If anybody else wants one, let me know. This is a orange vinyl pressing that has Take On Me. Aha is $33.99. And then Caius, Blues for the Red Sun. Caius is on gold vinyl. Caius is $33.99. Caius is $33.99. And then we have Genesis Foxtrot. Genesis Foxtrot is $33.99. Genesis Foxtrot. Those are still available. For those that bought Abacab earlier, you got to grab that one as well. $33.99 for Foxtrot. And we have one copy of NXS The Swing. Now, this has already been claimed. This is sold to Brian Call. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That was on blue vinyl for $33.99. And then a classic here, Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. So many great songs on here. Sir Duke's on here. I Wish. Isn't She Lovely's on here. $44.99. That is Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. Stevie Wonder. That's a 2LP, $44.99. I think both of those are still available. They are. Both of those are still available. And then also King Crimson Islands. Oh boy, who was the very first person? Was it Jim Berg? Who said when the show first started they needed a King Crimson Islands? That's going to leave me with one extra copy of King Crimson Islands, remastered 200 gram, $33.99. Jeremy Abrams wants a Caius, Blues for the Red Sun. That's sold. Wow, these are some busy auctions here. Let's see what's going on with these. The Yardbirds. Last Hurrah on the Big Apple, the Yardbirds. YB, the Yardbirds, Rod Bryan. Rod Bryan has it for 50. Rod Bryan has it for 50. Mark Fallon, you're out. Mark Fallon, you're out. And now, the Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, that's on the UV clear vinyl, screen printed art. A very now desirable pressing. I remember when this first got announced, I was like, another version of Dark Side of the Moon? And then I forgot it's Dark Side of the Moon. And we sold out, and I think I never could hardly get that many more, and now they're pretty collectible. Ashley Stanley has that for $63. That is available. Now at $64. Now the Yardbirds at $52. Who wanted that King Crimson when we first went live? And now, probably our biggest pre-order of the week is Wild Side. Wild Side is $39.99, and Sean Druin got one. There's one for Sean Druin. Anybody else? Wild Side, Under the Influence. That's remastered gatefold jacket, fire orange vinyl. Wild Side is $39.99. $39.99 for Wild Side. Anybody else on that one? I don't think anybody else claimed one live. So those are still available. Sean Druin got one from the video. And now, Pink Floyd has new bids. Yardbirds has new bids. And that was Jim Berg on King Crimson Islands. Thank you, Jim Berg. I thought so, but I didn't want to say wrong. Thank you, Jim Berg. Now, what's left in here? The Wild Side, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 of them. King Crimson Islands, Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life, Genesis Foxtrot, Caius, Blues for the Red Sun, gold vinyl, AC/DC for those about to rock. Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic, the Crow soundtrack still available, $44.99. Bad Company, $33. UK Subs and Slayer. The reason I always order this, it should be a common record. I mean, it's multi-platinum, but it's just really hard to find nice copies. That's why when I originally posted that pre-order for that Rocktober release, we had so many because everybody's like, Chad, I just don't have a clean copy of that. I'm like, I know, I'm there with you. It took me forever to find one shrink wrapped where the cover didn't look like somebody used it for a placemat. Let's go ahead and swap out crates. So we've done vintage, new. I think it's maybe try to find another crate of vintage right quick. Maybe some kind of crazy half-off bin or just something just insane to go ahead and get some more vintage warmed up. And then we have plenty of more new vinyl to go through. I think we've sold probably 2 entire crates just making that video this morning, which is the purpose of that. That's why I do that. And let me see what else I can find over here. I don't know if I want to do anything too recent, but there's just so many good titles over here from last night that didn't sell. Let me see what's in this crate. What's in this one here? This might be some stuff from last week. Yeah, this might be some great stuff here from last week to do buy it now best offer. I see that we only maybe went through once, maybe just once. Yeah, let's go through this. It's only a half crate too. Let's go through these buy it now best offer, okay? These are really recent. These need to be buy it now best offer. Guess what? They're still bidding on Pink Floyd. Ashley has it for 65. Jim B has it for 66. Isn't this like a $100 record? Jim B has this for $66. Dark Side of the Moon, sealed. The UV screen printed. And then are we done on this? Mark Fallon, bid 52. Rod Bryan, you're right back out. Rod Bryan bid 50. Mark Fallon bid 52. Rod Bryan, it's all back on you. Can you pull wait list for Carole King, Tapestry, and Stevie Wonder songs in the Key of Life? Did you pull? Okay, well, let me pull up my laptop. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know if you ever went on a waiting list for those. I don't want to accidentally give you 2 twice and then come find out Monday. I don't know if that was last week. So if you didn't get one last week, you might want to check your invoice that already went out. All those MoFi came in. Carole King, there's no wait list. There was no wait list for Carole King. And then what did you say the other one was? The other one was Stevie Wonder. Now, that was last week as well. Stevie, Mary, you got a Stevie Wonder. Now, that would have billed on your last invoice. So if you pull out the invoice you got, this Monday and you don't have a Carole King, let me know. But I hadn't pulled a Carole King this week. And Stevie Wonder, you got one last week. But I don't think you was on a wait list for Carole King. There's not one on my laptop. And that means if there's not one on the invoice you got Monday, that stuff was billed on Monday. I'll do one more search here. I'll search King, which probably give me a lot of results. Yeah, a couple last names. But yeah, so yeah, just let me know if it's not on your invoice, okay? Pink Floyd's at 67, Yardbirds 55, Yardbirds 57. Here we go. These are all buy it now or best offer. Larry Raspberry and the High Steppers in the pink. That is sealed, $14.99. Mighty Flyers from start to finish, $14.99. The Mighty Flyers. Blue Blood, Andrew Blue Blood McMahon. That's a 1973 pressing from the Blues collection in shrink. Nice, $39.99. Rod, you're back out on the Yardbirds. Mark Fallon has it for 57. Johnny Young, I Can't Keep My Foot from Jumping. That is an original sealed copy from 1973, $34.99. Jazz Gillum, 1938, 1987. Jazz Gillum is sealed for $14.99. And The Genius of Jimi Hendrix. That's on this trip label, $29.99. The Genius of Jimi Hendrix, $29.99. And then Jimmy Reed, just Jimmy Reed. Jimmy Reed's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Pink Floyd, Ashley Stanley has it for $67. Jim B says he's out. Final call for $67 on Pink Floyd. That is a sealed copy. The Crawdaddies, EX22.99, Crawdaddies Express. Van Morrison's still available. A 74 Pittman in shrink wrap, a Veeden fleece. Kind of surprised that's here. Maybe somebody will buy it now or make offer, $32.99. This is a buy it now best offer. Rod Bryan, you're out on the Yardbirds. We have Grinder Switch, Making Tracks, EX edition, $17.99. Also, we have TC Atlantic. 83 French import, mono reissue. That's EX 1799. And Flying Bear Medicine Show. That is a 69 US pressing, VG Plus condition, 1699. Featuring top rock soloists Lynn County, Buddy Miles, Sir Douglas Quinsett, the McCoys. Sounds like a pretty cool record there. Also, we have Grinder Switch again, VG Plus, $14.99. Larry just offered $12 for this Grinder Switch. That was right in here, wasn't it? What happened to that one? Was there one right in here? There it is. Yeah, that's sold to Larry Drish for $12. What condition is Van Morrison? Van Morrison's in shrink. EX condition. Rod Bryan wants Flying Bear, and Van Morrison's EX and shrink. Rod Bryan, you're out on the Yardbirds. I'm about to sell to Mark unless you make a move. 57 on that. Pink Floyd is officially sold, and that's sold to Ashley Stanley for $67. $67 on that. Next thing we have is going up for auction right now, and this is Kenny Burrell. Wow, take a look at this. A 1963 US OG. It's a Plastilite ear and Van Gelder and dead wax. So it does have the ear and the Van Gelder and the dead wax. The vinyl, unfortunately, though, is VG minus. This is in VG minus condition. It's going to go up for a $45 start. It's going to go up for a $45 start. It has the company inner sleeve. The cover's in shrink wrap. It is going to go up for a $45 start. The lowest one ever sold was $15, and that was just for the cover. That was just for the cover. Some of these have sold for as much as $450. Jim Berg asked about King Crimson. He did. Jim Berg asked about King Crimson. I asked for King Crimson. Yeah, I got him one pulled. Yeah, I got him an Island Pulls. Yeah, it was a 200-gram Robert Fripp remaster. He got one pulled. Now, Fred Carnell got Van Morrison for $27, and the Yardbirds has a new bid for $60. Mark Fallon, you've been outbid. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. In shrink wrap, it's a bar-coded early 80s press, but it's near mint minus in shrink. Bruce Springsteen, $24.99. Santana Amigos is $19.99. Santana Amigos, $19.99. And we have Les and Mary. This is 1955 mono, $29.99. This is Les and Mary, 1955 mono, $29.99. And another Les Paul Mary Ford, Time to Dance, a $26.99 UK copy, flip back cover. So the Kenny Burrell is OG with the Van Gelder and the ear and the dead wax. We've graded the vinyl VG minus. The cover's still in shrink. It's a $45 start, going once, going twice. Going twice, going three times. Some of these I may move pretty fast. Rod Bryan, you're back out on the Yardbirds. Mark has it at $62. Seals and Croft, Unborn Child, $9.99. Prime Cuts from Savoy Brown, Rock and Roll Warriors. These are all buy it now or best offer, $19.99 on that one. HBO presents Willie Nelson and Family, $29.99 for Willie Nelson and Family. The Moody Blues, Out of This World, that is a K-Tail record, $14.99. $14.99. That is Moody Blues, $14.99. It's actually like a hits comp. Out of This World. It has Nights in White Satin, Question, Ride My Seesaw, $14.99. And Have a Marijuana, David Peel and the Lower East Side. We had an autographed David Peel album last night. There's Have a Marijuana, $34.99. The Yardbirds is officially sold to Mark Fallon for $62. And final call to get a bid on Kenny Burrell. Next thing is Spanking Her Gang. This is a 67 white label promo in shrink wrap, $29.99. Spanking Her Gang is in shrink and hype, $29.99. Our next auction is going up right now, and this is Led Zeppelin. The Song Remains the Same. This is actually a 1982 German pressing. An 82 German pressing. It has 1 LP, 2 LP. We've graded it VG++. It's got some Big Bob extras. He's made some copies of some ticket stubs. There's the original hype sticker. There's the book. There's original inner sleeve number 1. There's original inner sleeve number 2. A pretty solid jacket. Led Zeppelin is going to go up for a $25 start. So it's got an extra booklet, 2 extra hype stickers, some copies of some ticket stubs. The actual book is still attached. Not a bad cover. It does have an old Sound Warehouse price tag on the top. That is a German press, $35 start, VG++ condition. Kenny Burrell has a bid for $45, final call. Golden Hits, Dusty Springfield, a UK copy, $26.99. Steppenwolf, 16 great performances, $19.99. Magic Carpet Ride, Born to be Wild, $19.99. $19.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Chimes of Freedom. Bruce Springsteen is $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, Chimes of Freedom, $24.99. Santana, Moonflower. Santana is $34.99. This is called Moonflower. It is a 77 UK, $34.99 for Santana Moonflower. Led Zeppelin has bids for $25, now $30. Greg Murray offered $12 on Santana. $12 on Santana, and that is going to be $15 if you want it, Greg. I had it marked $19. I'll do that for $15 if you want it. Kenny Burrell has a new bid for $49. Led Zeppelin has bids for $37. We have In Harmony 2, that's $19.99. In Harmony 2 and Hitline 80. That is a compilation, 2 LP, $26.99. Hitline 80, $26.99. That's a compilation from Columbia with Pink Floyd, Paul McCartney, Boz Scaggs, Bruce Springsteen, Rock Pile, 2 LP gatefold, $26.99. Savoy Brown Blues Band, that's $29.99 with John Mayall, T.S. McPhee, Jeremy Spencer, that's $29.99. And Hearings Believing, that's an RCA sampler record, $19.99. So, Greg Murray, let me know if you do want that Santana for $15. It's totally up to you. I'm going to put it right here if you do. And then we have the classic music of 10 years after in shrink wrap, $19.99. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? Please let me know. If you have any questions, these are all buy it now best offer, $7 unlimited shipping. George Thorogood and the Destroyers is $19.99. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, $19.99. George Thorogood there. And then the last two is Hank Thompson, Songs of Brazos Valley, $29.99. And then there's Oswald, Self-Portrait in Red. Oswald is $49.99. So quick update. Led Zeppelin's at $41. Ben Digert, you're out. Kenny Burrell's at $60 with Chris Ferrara. It is a VG minus and shrink wrap. It is an OGUS, okay? And now Ben Diger's out. I never did hear back from Greg Murray on Santana. He said he'll pass. If anybody wants Santana, I told him I would do $15 on it. And if anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. That was a buy it now best offer crate. And here is what's left. Larry Raspberry, Mighty Flyers, Andrew Blue Blood McMahon, Johnny Young, Jazz Gillum, also Jimi Hendrix, Jimmy Reed, Crawdaddies, T.S. Atlantic, Grinder Switch. Bruce Springsteen was in shrink, no condition notes, early 80s press, $24.99. Superb copy. Also, Les and Mary, Seals and Crofts, Savoy Brown, Willie Nelson, Moody Blues compilation from K-Tel, David Peel, Spanking Her Gang, Dusty Springfield, Steppenwolf, Bruce Springsteen, Santana, In Harmony, Hitline 80. That is the British Archive series. There is a volume 1 to that. Also, 10 years after, George Thorogood, Hank Thompson, Oswald, Hearings Believing, and Santana. And Kenny Burrell is now sold to Chris Ferrara for $60. That's sold to Chris Ferrara for $60. Thank you, that's sold. And now, over here, we have an offer for Bruce for $20, and we're going to go ahead and let that one go too. Boy, I can't believe we've already been live for an hour. Time flies. Already been live for an hour. Let's go ahead and sell that Bruce Springsteen, whatever I just did with it, for $20 to Patrick Fu. I feel like it was right in here. It's got to be close. Yep, Patrick Fu, you get that for $20. Was there two, Bruce? Yeah, there's another one. There's one called Chimes for Freedom right here. It's a 4-track, 12-inch, $24.99 on that as well. Also, no condition notes. Now, we have, I think Paul just dropped off a crate. Boy, he was fast. And then we have Led Zeppelin. Paul S. has this for $44. Manish Piri and everybody else is out. Paul S. has that for $42. $44. He has that for $44. It's a VG++ German press, and it has some extras with it, okay? Next thing is Hank Thompson for $20. Sell this for $20. That's sold to Robert Warner. And then Rod Bryan on Jimmy Reed for $12. That was back here, but I still do have it. Jimmy Reed, just Jimmy Reed. And we'll go ahead and sell that to Rod Bryan for $12. And Led Zeppelin $45. Chris Sheridan on George Thorogood. That is sold to Chris Sheridan. And then Scott Reimer on Seals and Croft for $7. That's sold to Scott Reimer for $7. Red Zeppelin has a new bid for $46. And then we have a new auction coming up. And the next new auction, let me get these Japanese pressings a little bit closer to me. How about another Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon, screen printed, UV. I have another one. Now, this one is still in shrink. Somebody's opened the shrink where the jacket can be just slipped out of the top like that. See how it's open? So it's still in the shrink. They're using the shrink for a sleeve. Pink Floyd, that's the same thing. This one's been open, though. Everything's really nice. A $45 start. There's another one, $45 start. Dark Side of the Moon, the same thing we just sold, but this one is open, but near mint. Led Zeppelin's at 46. Anybody else on this crate? Anybody else on this crate? Springsteen, Santana still available 10 years after. If not, let's keep rolling. Thanks, everybody, for joining us on a fantastic, what day is this? Fantastic Wednesday. Fantastic Tuesday. What is this? Is this Tuesday? Wednesday. Gosh, this is Wednesday. Wednesday. See, I honestly didn't know for a second. This is Wednesday. Wow, Wednesday. All right, here we go. Let's run through another crate of some stuff over here because I think a lot of it has already been sold. So let's do it. Let's go ahead and do this. And let's see what we have here. Here we go. So Pink Floyd has a bid, and now Led Zeppelin's a final call to Paul S. I have not heard back from Manish Puri. Have not heard back from Manish Puri. Today's Wednesday, at least in this reality it is. What I'm perceiving as life right now is Wednesday, according to whatever y'all are saying and these interactions with space and time I'm having. We have Judas Priest, British Steel, black and white colored vinyl. This is sold to Brian Call. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. I'll have to put you on a waiting list, but this is sold to Brian Call, Priest, British Steel. That was on black and white splatter. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I've got 2 Pink Floyd's box sets, 3 LP, Delicate Sound of Thunder, 23 songs, 24-page book, 9 songs not included in that original release. I've still got 2, $79.99 for some sweet Pink Floyd. I've got 2 Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage. These are $38.99. They're hand-numbered bootlegs. Number 21 of 500 is the one I'm holding. That's on lagoon-colored vinyl. And Iron Maiden is $38.99. $38.99. This Pink Floyd back here is the UV screen-printed clear vinyl Dark Side of the Moon 2 LP 50th anniversary. It's opened. It's still in the shrink, as you can see. It is near mint. And the last bid on that was Robert at 45. I never did hear back from Manish Puri, so I got to go ahead and sell Led Zeppelin to Paul S. for $46. That's sold to Paul S. for $46. And then Springfield 17. Springfield 17. What was that? Was that something from the last bin, Jeremy? Springfield 17. And then Pink Floyd is going once, going twice. I've got 1 King Crimson left. That's 3 of a perfect pair. King Crimson is $33.99. That's a 200 gram. 3 of a perfect pair. And Sun Ra and his orchestra single, Sun Ra Volume 1, 1952-1961. Sun Ra singles, $44.99. That is a triple LP. That's a triple LP. And we have Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. Steely Dan is $36.99. A remaster of Countdown to Ecstasy, $36.99. Countdown to Ecstasy. And then we've got 2 copies of Yes singles. One is sold to Alex Roman. This is on yellow and black splatter. It's actually like a first-time ever deal for Yes, a collection of Yes singles, $33.99. It's one of the few ways right now on in-print vinyl, if you want like a new copy of something, that you can get Owner of a Lonely Heart. 90125 has been out of stock and out of print for years. So that's about the only way you can get Owner of a Lonely Heart right now. $33.99 for Yes. And then Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits is $46.99. That's an essential. It's a 2 LP. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. I still have 2 of those, and they're $46.99. Free Falling. And then we have another King Crimson. This is the Wake of Poseidon. 200 gram, $33.99. I always love that artwork on that one. Check that out. That is $33. Pink Floyd's now at $48, and Jeremy wants the Dusty Springfield from the last crate. Okay. Springfield. I think I can get right to that. Give me 1 second. And then did somebody ask how much Spanky and the Gang was? Spanky and the Gang was $29.99, shrink wrapped and hop stickered. It's a beautiful copy, and it's a promo for whoever asked about that. For whoever asked about that, that is still available. Okay. And here it is, and this is sold. That is gone for $17. And then Rob Fordham wants Wake of the Flood. Pink Floyd's now at $50. Time for a new auction, but let me show Nirvana. Nirvana is $36.99. Nirvana is $36.99, and that is new and sealed $36.99. Nirvana in Utero. I've got 2 copies of Florence and the Machine, and this is called High as Hope. Florence and the Machine is $36.99. I still got both of those. Florence and the Machine, High as Hope. And then Jim Berg wants that other King Crimson that's sold. Larry Drish wants that Blues Archives from earlier for $15. You know what I'm going to do? I'm also going to go ahead and sell Greg Murray that Santana for $12. Greg, I hope that's okay. I don't like having records left behind. I love striking deals with people. Let's go ahead and sell this to Larry Drish. If this is the one you was talking about, Larry Drish, is that the one? If so, $15. And then Greg Murray, if that's okay with you, I'm still going to go ahead and sell that to you for $12. Next is NXSX. NXSX is on red vinyl, gatefold, $33.99. Tough to get OGs of that. For some reason, we just never get them. And then the Monkees' Greatest Hits. And this is on orange, yellow, flame-colored vinyl. I don't think there's going to be any of these left. The first one goes to Alex Roman. That goes to Alex Roman. So he got a Now 80s, a Yes Singles, and a Greatest Hits. That's sold to Alex Roman. If anybody else wants one, let me know, because I think there's another one coming up in just a second that was claimed by Tony Hall. Yeah, Tony Hall. There's one sold to Tony Hall. Thank you, Tony. That's sold to you. And if anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? That's a Monkees' Greatest Hits. And so both of those are sold. Pink Floyd's now at 52. I said a second ago we need more auctions. How about we go ahead and grab another one right now? Boy, this looks interesting. This is the Rolling Stones, a 1971 OG. This is a zipper cover. OG, still in shrink. The vinyl is a solid VG+, which is typically not bad for this album. There's the crisp original inner sleeve. It's still in shrink wrap. Wow. That's unusual for this record. And the Kmart price tag. The zipper is barely hanging on there. That's going to go up for a $35 start. That's a rare album to see shrink wrapped like that. 35. Pink Floyd's at 53. And AC/DC, Razor's Edge, You've Been Thunderstruck. AC/DC is $33.99. I still have that. And then Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dee-Dah is on yellow and orange splatter. Those are $33.99. It looks like I'm going to have one left. Brian Call gets one, and I'm going to have one left, okay? Brian Call gets one, and I'm going to have one left, okay? Let's put this right over here, and let's do this right here. And let me get a new crate. That crate filled up very fast. Thanks, everybody. Great way to start the show. Going through some, we had 9 crates of new vinyl yesterday. I think there was 4 left after I condensed everything. And we're going to show those. I'm about to go through a crate of MoFi. Paul just dropped off a crate of new stuff. Pink Floyd still getting bids. We have Florence and the Machine Lungs. This is sold to Kelly W. Thank you, Kelly W. That's on red vinyl, 10th anniversary gatefold. Looks like I'm going to have one Florence and the Machine left. And then we have Caius, Muchas Gracias. The best of Caius on blue vinyl, $34.99. $34.99 on Caius, $34.99. That's like a hits comp, and I still have that. 2 copies. Sid Barrett Opal. Sid Barrett is $34.99. That's available. Sid Barrett, $34.99. Sid Barrett Opal, $34.99. And then the Best of the Grateful Dead Live, Volume 1, 69 to 77. The Best of the Grateful Dead, $39.99. The Pink Floyd is at $54. Robert, you're out. Paul S. just bid $54. The Rolling Stones has a bid already for $35. Pink Floyd has another bid for $55. And now I'm going to read through these one more time. If anybody wants anything or if anybody wants a price, let me know. We have the Best of the Grateful Dead, Sid Barrett, Caius, Florence and the Machine, Stone Temple Pilots, AC/DC, NXS, Florence and the Machine, Nirvana, Tom Petty, Yes, Steely Dan, Sun Ra, King Crimson, Iron Maiden, Pink Floyd, and Pink Floyd. That's still available. Benton Bragg's in on the Stones at 40. These are going to go right over here. If anybody decides you do want anything in there, just be my guest. You can be my guest tonight. I'll say sold. Let's go ahead and get, I forgot about our Japanese stuff over here. David Johnson just went, what? Japanese? What did you say? Japanese. Japanese records? All righty. Here we go. Caius was $34.99. Blue vinyl, 2 LP, Muchas Gracias. Okay, now the Stones is at 42. First, we have the Young Rascals, Groovin'. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM. That is $64.99. $64.99. What's on the Caius? Give me 1 second. I'll pull it back out. It's called Muchas Gracias. It's the Best of Caius, 2 LP, Greatest Hits. We have 1 B-52s left. B-52s is $36.99. Also, The Genius Sings the Blues, Ray Charles. That's another MoFi title, $44.99. The Sisters of Mercy, more MoFi. Sisters of Mercy, single LP, $36.99. Also, Janis Joplin, Pearl. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM. Pearl is $64.99. And then Miles Davis, Miles Smiles. That's on Super Vinyl. MoFi Super Vinyl is $64.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction started. The next auction coming over here from the Japanese bin is Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. Bruce Springsteen is a Japanese pressing, really, really nice, with obi and inserts, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. There's the LP, there's the cover, and here's the inner sleeve and inserts with Nebraska. Bruce is going to go up for a $35 start. The Rolling Stones is a 1971 OG Sonic press in shrink wrap with the original price tag from Kmart. That's always cool to see that. It's in shrink, which is unusual for this pressing. The high bid is now $55. And over here, they're battling out a Pink Floyd. And now Paul S. is out. That's after Robert bid $55. This is on the clear vinyl. $55, Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. That's on the clear vinyl. And that is on the UV screen printed clear vinyl. And it is open, but it's near mint. Somebody left it in the shrink. And now that's going once, going twice. We have Caius, so to Gary Samuels. Thank you, Caius. Thank you, Gary Samuels. Caius, so do you. I have one left. Jeremy, are you sure you don't want that? There's one left. We have The Pretenders, self-titled, $44.99. John Coltrane, My Favorite Things. Analog Productions, 2 LP, $64.99. What about Cyndi Lauper? She's So Unusual, $36.99. Run DMC, that's $64.99. Also, Miles Davis on the Corner, $64.99 on that. And then My Funny Valentine, also Miles Davis, $44.99. Sketches of Spain is $44.99. And then Dire Straits, our last copy of Communique, that's a 2 LP, 45 RPM. Dire Straits, $64.99. Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, is $64.99. Bill Withers, Live at Carnegie Hall, $64.99. And then Jefferson Airplane, Volunteers. That's still available, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Elvis Blue Hawaii, Can't Help Falling in Love, is $64. Willie Nelson, last copy of Stardust, is $36. And the Cars Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, Shake It Up, $44.99. Pink Floyd has a new bid. The Record Guy, $57. Robert, you've been bumped at the strike of midnight. And now Rolling Stones has a new bid for $65 and now $70. Bruce Springsteen's a $35 start. To my knowledge, nobody else has bid at all on Springsteen. So that's going once, going twice. And Caius is sold to Jeremy Abrams. And that was our last copy. It's from the Runout Groove. Anybody on that? I was requested by several people to go through all of our MoFi in stock. That's the second to last crate. That is the Cars. That's Willie Nelson, Elvis, Jefferson Airplane, Bill Withers, Warren Zevon, Dire Straits, Miles Davis, Run DMC, Cyndi Lauper, John Coltrane, The Pretenders, Miles Davis, Janis Joplin, Sisters of Mercy, Ray Charles, B-52s, and The Rascals. If you change your mind and you're like, you know what, Chad? Go ahead and just give me one of each of all those. I'll do it. Amanda Bennett wants an Elvis. And then Mary Miles wants the Carole King from the previous crate. Let me find that. That's over here in this crate right here. Let me see if I can do a little bit of condensing right quick to get these manageable as we go back through these in case more people want stuff from previous crates. I'm able to find it a little bit faster. Let me stack that one right there. And let me put a few in this one like this. And that should work out pretty easily there. I was about to say, I bet I could fill up, empty one crate if I've already sold a whole crate, and I have. And now our last copy of Tapestry. Never can have enough of those. That is sold to Mary Miles, okay? Thank you, and that is sold to Mary Miles, Carole King Tapestry. Fantastic. Let's slide this one off, and let's put this right here. Okay, here we go. What time is it? It's almost time to show some new stuff, as in our newest new stuff. Let's see what I have in here, and let's do another vintage buy it now best offer crate. These are all pre-owned records, nice, clean, and they're buy it now or best offer. And I think we've only probably gone through, from what I'm seeing here, we've probably only gone through most of these just one time. That tells me we need to go through them a second time. Let's do that right now. John Conway wants a Willie Nelson Stardust. And Rolling Stones at 75. Nobody bid on Springsteen. At least I don't think they did. That's a $35 buy it now. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. Let's put that over here in the BIN pile. I bet somebody's going to grab it, though. And now Pink Floyd is Robert Went Out. Record guy, that $2 bump did it. And now Pink Floyd sold you for 57. And now, one more look. Sticky Fingers, OG 71 Sonic, original on her sleeve, shrink, price tag, VG Plus for that record, which isn't bad whatsoever just because of the zipper. The zipper did damage to them just without even if you had a sealed one. You could probably open a sealed one and it would be EX because of the zipper. Jason Boxell has it for 75. Final call. Tough to find those in high grade. Final call on that. Jay Bird said, I bid 35 on Bruce, okay? Let me go back to the top. You must have slipped it in there on some other stuff. Oh, I see that now. You put Bryce. I see that. But now I will sell it to you. He did already bid. That's sold to him for $35. Is it RL? I'm going to look, even though he's already bought it. I don't know if the Japanese are RLs. No, this one's not. Jay Bird, that's sold to you. Sorry. I probably could have noticed it, but it did say Bryce, but I'll give that to you. Thank you, that's sold to you. All right, now what was next? I was about to pull a Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson is sold right here. The Stones has a new bid for 80. Jason, you're not done. Benton has it for 80. Willie Nelson sold to John. Let's get a new auction going. Next new auction is going up right now, and that next new auction is another Pink Floyd. This is pretty cool. It's a bootleg, unofficial on green vinyl. This is on green and gray marble vinyl. It has early mixes of Dark Side of the Moon. It's called Another Side of the Moon, the alternate album. Wow, that's pretty cool. Look at the color of the vinyl, too. Kind of reminds me of the Pyramid poster that came with it. There's the original inner sleeve, and this is alternate mixes and early demos of Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon. A $35 start. That's now up for bid. Everything in this vintage pre-owned bin is buy it now or best offer. Let's go ahead and get started. We have Willie and the Poor Boys. Speaking of the Rolling Stones and Jimmy Page, in shrink wrap, $24.99. You can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer. Steve Winwood, Jim Capaldi, Dave Mason, Chris Wood, Traffic, Welcome to the Canteen, $19.99. We have Diana Ross, Swept Away, $9.99. What year did color vinyl start? 1949. Hank Williams Jr. and Friends, $29.99. Hank Williams Jr. and Friends, $29.99. The very first 45 for commercial release was a green vinyl 45. Eddie Arnold, 1949. Merle Rush, it was on green vinyl from RCA. Angel of the Morning, 1999. So actually, the very first single that was made to be sold to the public was colored vinyl in 1949. Now, I'm sure they was experimenting with before then, but that was the first year of release. How Great Thou Art, $14.99. How Great Thou Art, Elvis Presley, $14.99. Also, Neil Young and the Blue Notes. This note's for you. That's in shrink wrap. Neil Young is $24.99. And The Who, Who's Last, that's a live 2LP, $34.99. $34.99. Also, The Black Hole, original motion picture soundtrack, that is $34.99. Music by John Barry. And The Dillards, tribute to the American Duck, $19.99. Pink Floyd, Benton's out. Jason has it for $85. Robert's the only bidder on Dark Side of the Moon, going once, going twice. On Her Majesty's Secret Service, $19.99. James Bond soundtrack, $19.99. Louis Armstrong's on here. And Do You Know How Christmas Trees Are Grown? This is actually the only Bond film that I can think of that's set anywhere around Christmas time. He's on that complex, and it's Christmas time. $19.99. And we have, yes, classic, yes, $24.99. We have Grateful Dead, the best of Grateful Dead, shrink wrap, $44.99. $44.99. And Jan and Dean's Pop Symphony #1, $9.99. Pink Floyd, $35. Hank HW 25, which was HW, and that was, what was HW here? Hank Williams. That is sold for $25 to Jason Thomas. Pink Floyd's at 40. Brandon Johnson got Neil Young for 20. Neil Young for 20. That's sold to Brandon Johnson. Thank you, Brandon. That is sold to you. And the Monkees present. This is a Rhino reissue in shrink wrap. The Monkees is $34.99. Pink Floyd's now at 40. Pink Floyd is now at 40. And we have the Rolling Stones, and that is a final call to Jason for 85. Pink Floyd 35, Pink Floyd 35. Mike Bartlett, EP. I knew I missed something. Mike Bartlett got Elvis for $10. Jason got Hank Williams for 25. Now Pink Floyd 20, and then we sold Neil Young for 20. Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, that's in shrink wrap, $34.99. Warren Zevon, $34.99. And Con Hunley is $14.99. Con Hunley, $14.99. Con Hunley, $14.99. And Gary Mulligan Sextet, 1955 mono, $19.99. Gary Mulligan Sextet, 55 mono. Vintage Wayne said yes for $16. That was on Classic Yes. Vintage Wayne, I'll do that for $20. This is too nice to discount that much. Beautiful German copy, near mint minus, $24.99. And we have Yvette's Red Now. That's Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder's in shrink wrap on the Gordy Motown, $29.99. Marshall Bassett got Warren Zevon. Pink Floyd's at $41. And Savoy Brown, Boogie Brothers, VG Plus, $14.99. The Rolling Stones is now sold to Jason Boxell for $85. That sold for $85 to Jason Boxell. All right, so Pink Floyd still getting bids. We're chipping away here. Vintage Wayne, all you got to do is say sold on that. Marshall got Warren Zevon. We also have Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. Man, there's killer records in here for a buy it now best offer crate in shrink wrap, or excuse me, original label, no shrink wrap, $16.99. VG Plus, Three Dog Night, 1 EX, $22.99. And Josh White, Chain Gang, that's VG Plus, $19.99. We have Stevie Wonder, that is back here, and that is officially sold to Jason Boxell for $23. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. Oh my, what do we have here? I have Monk, Big Band, and Quartet in concert. Thelonious Monk, a 1964 USOG Columbia 2i with the company inner sleeve. The vinyl is in EX condition. And this is going to go up for a 25. Wow, that's a clean-looking record. EX for a jazz record such as this. Columbia inner sleeve, $25 start. Monk, Big Band, and Quartet, $25 start. We have Kevin Johnson on Trower. Kevin Johnson on Trower, that is sold. And now we have Wishbone Ash, Pilgrimage. Wishbone Ash is VG, $9.99. The Yardbirds, Greatest Hits, that's in VG condition. The Yardbirds is $14.99, VG condition. Sting, Bring On the Night. Sting is an 86 UK copy, 2 LP, no condition notes, $39.99. Monk already has bids for $25, $25, $25. Where are we on Pink Floyd here? The Montana Project has it for $45. Robert Warner, you're out, and everybody else is out on that. And we have Yes Shows. That's a 1980 German press. That is a 2 LP, $39.99. We have Monk, $25, $25, $25. Teresa said PM 25. PM 25. Was that an offer for something on there? Monk's also at 30. Sting 35. Sell that to Tom Dearlove. She said TM 25. That was a bid on Thelonious Monk. And then Charles Owens bid 30. Tom got Sting. How much was Three Dog Night? Three Dog Night right here. That is self-titled. I call it 1. EX $22.99. Kevin LeBeatty first on the Yardbirds. No, Rod Bryan was first on the Yardbirds. Rod got the Yardbirds for $10. Robert's out on Pink Floyd. We have Willow the Wisp, Leon Russell, $19.99 for Leon Russell. Also, another Stevie Wonder. That's a 3 LP compilation called Looking Back. Stevie Wonder, $34.99. Neil Young, Crazy Horse Reactor, $24.99. Yes, going for the one. Third Yes album of the crate, that's going for the one, $19.99. So Robert went out on Pink Floyd. So this bootleg, which is called Another Side of the Moon, alternate album, it's on this green and black looking vinyl here. And that is going once, going twice, going twice, going 3 times. Alternate takes, $45 final call. Thelonious Monk has 3 $30 bids. The first one was Charles Owens. Everybody else is out. Jason Thomas got Three Dog Night for $20. That's sold to Jason Thomas. Also, the best of Buffy Santa Marie, $19.99. Also, Santana, Welcome. Santana is $19.99. Santana, Welcome. Muddy Waters, Fathers and Sons. Muddy Waters is $29.99. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. Another nice Springsteen in shrink wrap, original under sleeve, $24.99. Sting, Moon Over Bourbon Street. Sting is $14.99. Elvis Costello and the Attractions, 1996 album, in shrink wrap, $64.99. And then we have Hogan's Heroes, Sings the Best of World War II. That's in shrink, $49. All right, that's a buy it now best offer crate. We only went through those one time, I think, that night. The Montana Project gets the Pink Floyd for $45. We have Amanda Bennett on the Buffy Santa Marie, and On the Muddy Waters. Those are sold to Amanda and Amanda. We have Bruce for 20. First was Brandon Johnson. That is sold. Jason's second on that. And I guess we're done on Monk. There's a three-way tie. Charles Owens has it for 30. We're about to sell it. 64 USOG, 2I, company inner sleeve, EX, final call. I'm about to sell it. Let's jump over here to this crate of the. Also, I've done an experiment with 2 Beatles albums. I'm going to unbox them live here on the show. It probably would have been a great unboxing for an actual YouTube video, but I never have time to actually do that and then edit them and then upload them. So, as y'all know, I hardly upload anything to YouTube except these nightly live streams, which is plenty to be uploading because we have so many of them every night. But I have 2 records I got back from a company called Vintage Media Grading. I submitted 2 sealed Beatle albums to have authenticated, or not authenticated, but have graded and slabbed, and I'm very curious. I have no idea what they sent back. I'm going to open them live right here on Facebook, Paul. 2 sealed Beatles records came back from Vintage Media Grading. And I'm about to open them up, and we're going to find out what they are. I think I'm going to do it right now before it gets too late. We have Keel. Keel is a $35 star Paul wants to watch. Well, you better tune in, buddy. We have Keel. There's the insert. The vinyl's near mint, minus, and pristine. There's the other insert. Keel is a $35 start, okay? Now is Monk and Mono. Monk is in stereo. Monk is in stereo. Monk's in stereo. And then what is Hogan's Heroes? That is Robert Clary, Richard Dawson, Ivan Dixon, Larry Hovis sing the best of World War II. It's in shrink, $49.99. $49.99. Dang, I forget to. I've got to make plans to go see Led Zeppelin. There's a Led Zeppelin movie out in theaters, and I keep forgetting I've got to make plans to go get it, go watch it. Oh my gosh. There's a Led Zeppelin movie literally playing in IMAX, and I'm forgetting all about it. HH for 30. Hogan's Heroes. Who I asked first about it? Michael Thomas asked first about it. And then we have Rod Bryan offered 50 on Costello, sold. Monk has a new bid for 35, and Mike Torrey says, let's do it. He's very curious himself. Keel is a $35 start, okay? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this before it gets too late. It's a big box, and I have a box cutter over here. And I might actually sell these things after I open them. I'm just curious what they say. If not, give me about 24 hours for research, and then, or maybe I can hand them off to Paul and Laura, and we'll get them tagged and we'll sell them later. But let's see what we have here. This is a big box. Let's see what we have here. See how well I can get this opened live. This should be pretty entertaining here. Should be 2 sealed Beatles albums, and I'm not going to tell you which ones. And the reason I sent these off is because sometimes you can't tell what a Beatles album is really until you open it. And so I was like, well, you know what? It's worth the money for me to send it off to one of these companies to see what they say. Boy, this is good. This looks like it was packed by Coletco. And I need to get with this company and tell them that I have a network of about 50,000 customers. I could probably get them some business if they want to do some business. So let's see what we have here. I'm curious what they sent back. You never know. Wow, some good packaging. And also, one of them, I was also, and another thing, as y'all know, we're also unsure sometimes if something's actually sealed and or original sealed. And if it's an original, if we don't think it's an original seal, I'll open it. So I sent 2 off like that, and that's my policy with sealed records. If I know it's sealed, we'll auction it. If I don't think it's sealed original, I'll go ahead and just open it, because what do we have to lose? We don't want to sell something that we don't think is not original sealed. And some of these I can open, and if it's a first pressing, brand new and shrink wrap, it maybe sells for just as much sometimes. So there we have it. I'm about to show you what I just unboxed. Now, first thing we have, do I got to block somebody? I think we got some spam going on. So Kevin LeBady offered 30 for Hogan's Heroes. We make sure nobody else offer came in. I may need a little bit more for that, Kevin. And then Michael said pass. So how about Kevin? Let's bump that $5 and I'll sell it to you. Kevin LeBady, 35, and I'll go ahead and sell that to you. And then I got to block somebody. Keel has a bid for 35. Monk has a new bid for 38. And here we go. So first thing we have is a bot that needs blocking. Let me go over here and do that right quick. Give me 1 second. Let me go over here as Coletco, and I'll take care of that. I hadn't seen them commented. It's some kind of bot or troll, whatever it is. Somebody wanting money. Ever heard of getting a job? And then we have, where are they? I don't see them. They'll have to comment again. Maybe y'all have reported them. Y'all report them fast enough, they'll disappear. All right, so the first record that came back, and this was one that actually I was curious if it had been resealed. And this is actually, they have graded it. VMG, Vintage Media Gradia, has graded this Magical Mystery Tour a 67 to 75. So what they do, it looks like they just put 67 to 75 because there's really no way really to tell. Yeah, there's no way to actually tell if this is a 67. So, or as late as a 75. So that's what they put. I was curious how they were going to do that. And we're basically the same way. We didn't know. You don't know till you open it. So they're just saying it is a sealed Beatles record. And this is 67 to 75. Why did I use this company? Another customer of ours, Pete Weisgarber, he has submitted about 50. And he's used other companies, and he preferred them. And interesting, look what they did on the Abbey Road. They sent back the Abbey Road and said that it is uncropped. This is questionable authenticity. Okay, so how about we just open this one right now? They didn't slab this one. They said this is questionable authenticity. And I was kind of unsure on this one. So here we go. Let's see what this thing looks like. I really don't remember. So this is another reason. Another reason I sent this one off. We was also unsure. And how about we open it right now? Questionable authenticity. So that must mean that they don't think that, they must think that it's either resealed or maybe they just didn't know what to put. Who knows? I don't know. I need to contact them and figure out exactly what that means. I'm going to go ahead and open it, though, because, I mean, I just spent quite a bit of money for them to tell me that they don't know or they think it's resealed. That was a pretty pricey. That was a pretty pricey answer to my question. They think it's a 69 to 71 Apple SO383 uncropped front cover. Yeah, you can see the pothole at the bottom. That's what they mean by that. And it is sealed, but it has questionable authenticity. All right. So let's just go ahead and open it up and see what it actually is. Or let's see if it's an OG disc in here. They think possibly it's been resealed. We're about to find out right now. I'm gonna need my crew in the back to run some matrix for me, see which version we have here. Well, I don't think this has ever been opened before. This was sealed. Yeah, this is brand new. This has never been opened before. This is a mint record. This is SO-1-383-A29. And then this side is SO-2-383-A27 number 3. Wow. That's literally one of the nicest copies I've ever seen. It just got opened. That's been sealed for what? 50, 60 years? How long has that been sealed? A long time. Let's figure out what version that is. I'll go ahead and auction it. I don't know about the Magical Mystery Tour. I'll need to do a little bit more research on that. But we may go ahead and sell this thing tonight. It obviously was original sealed. So I think that's a 69. I think that's 69, but I don't think it's the first. Is the Apple offset? I don't think it's a first press, but I think it's 69. So wow, that's a brand spanking new Abbey Road right there. 37 versions, of course. Okay, let's get back to our auctions here. So let's figure out what we have. That's obviously I know it's not a first press. The first press has this shifted over, and Her Majesty's not on the back. So this would be shifted over, and it wouldn't have Her Majesty. But it is a little bit earlier. It has the uncropped cover. So, yeah. And what did they put on the label? They put it was a... What did they put on the label? They put it was a 69 to 71. So they didn't think that was the original seal, probably because it's so nice. I mean, it is beautiful. That's why I wanted to have it sent off to see what they would say. But it was, So, okay, here we go. First thing we have is 2 auctions. Back to business now. Sorry, that was pretty cool. So 2 sealed records I got back there. I'll go back and do further research on those later, or we might go ahead and sell the Abbey Road tonight. And then here's Monk, Big Band and Quartet. Thelonious Monk was a 64 USOG 2i stereo, nice EX vinyl. And Monk, I have Tom Dearlove at $40. Tom Dearlove at $40. Tom Dearlove at $40. That's a final copy. And then Keel, The Right to Rock. Keel is at 36 of Oh So Adventure. The first bidder, I think, was Vintage Wayne. Vintage Wayne, you're out. $36 with Oso, going twice, going 3 times. Now, I don't know, did Kevin LeBady said he want this for $35? Kevin LeBady, did you say you'll take this for $35? You said $30, I said $35. Kevin LeBady, let me know if you want that. And that is pending to Kevin, okay? We went through that crate bot, now best offer. Let's keep rolling. We've got a brand new crate here of stuff from Paul I'm about to go through. Still got to go through some more new vinyl here and pull some stuff out. Great stuff. So we sent off 2 records to have graded for vintage media grading, and those cost us, including shipping there, about $68. So it costs $68 a piece, including the fees and shipping both ways. So that was expensive for me to find out that was not a reseal. I could have just went ahead and opened it myself. But now that Magical Mystery Tour slab, that's a pretty pricey item because it could be OG, but you don't know until you open it. You would have to crack open the slab. Pretty cool. It has the original price tag on it. Very, very cool. So, and then we have Monk, and Monk has a new bid. We're still bidding on Monk, and we got to make sure Vintage Wayne is done on that. So, yeah, that cost, I think, shipping, including shipping both ways, it broke down to, well, I can pull it back up. Here it is. Does this have my total? Yeah, and then, so including shipping there, let's just say I paid $25. I can't remember. I think I paid $25 or $30 there. It was $106, not including shipping there. $107 actually. So $107, $137 divided by, let's just say $137 divided by 2. That's what it costs to have those graded. And one of them didn't even get graded. So there you have it. All right. But we found out it wasn't a reseal. It wasn't a reseal. It was just so nice they didn't want to slab it, evidently. That happens. I had a feeling that would happen. Something like that could happen. So there we have it. All right, here we go. So now we have Monk at 45. Who was the other bidder before? Who was the other bidder before? Tom Dearlove. Tom, you're out on the Monk, and let me know if you want back in. We sold Hogan's Heroes for 35. Let's go ahead and get going here. And let's jump over here, your groups, and let's go back to where I was. Vintage Wayne's out. I got to tell you all about some of the big pre-orders. Has everybody went ahead and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube? We're about to get back to normal pace. And anybody interested in running that Abbey Road, I'll go ahead and sell it tonight. It's brand new. I just opened it. We'll go ahead and get that up for auction here pretty soon. Let me find my flip video here. And I don't know about the Magical Mystery Tour. I may go ahead and sell it too. I'd like to get as much of my money back as I can on those before I send off any more. I'm curious what they could sell some more, but that's kind of pricey. I think I'm better off just opening them up, in my opinion. Just if I'm going to sell them, just opening some of them up. Okay, here we have it. We have Pink Floyd Pulse. That's a 4LP, 180-gram vinyl, 52-page book, $114.99. $114.99 on Pink Floyd Pulse. Beastie Boys, Ill Communication. Beastie Boys, Ill Communication. That's a 2 LP, $46.99. Now, Beastie Boys is sold to Courtney Duncan. Thank you, Courtney. That's sold to you. Let's put Stacy Brown on a waiting list. Stacy Brown on a waiting list for Beastie Boys. That's Ill Communication, okay? Stacy Brown, Ill Communication waiting list. Next thing we have is Pink Floyd. This is a bootleg. It's called Red the Light, Dark the Night. It's $29.99. Pink Floyd, that is Red the Light, Dark the Night, $29.99. $29.99 on that. Does anybody want one? I'm going to have one left after we give one to Brian Call. Brian Call got one. There's going to be one left, okay? We have Korn, Follow the Leader. Korn is a 2 LP. That's new and sealed. $33.99 for Korn. And there's one left. And then this is a Cure bootleg. This is called Live Lullabies by The Cure. Jason Fortnerack gets one. These are $29.99. They're on yellow vinyl. Jason Fortnerack gets one. Jason Fortnerack gets one. And there should be at least one left, or maybe this one's sold as well. Give me 1 second here. And this is sold to Brian Call as well. Brian Call got the last one. Those are gone. Now, here's another Beastie Boys. I might need to reply to Stacy and ask which one she wants, because she just put Beastie Boys. Stacy, unless you're watching, you put Beastie Boys in the comments, and there was two in there. So we'll just temporarily put her on a waiting list. There's also License to Ill, if anybody wants that. $36.99, Beastie Boys License to Ill. That's on fruit punch color vinyl. All right, let's sell some records. Tom Dearlove, you get Monk for $50. Thank you. Oso Adventure gets Kill for $36. It's time to get back to our auctions, okay? Time to get back to our auctions. Jonathan Feller gets that last Pink Floyd boot. That's sold to Jonathan Feller. And now, Oso Adventure, you get Kill, this beautiful Japanese pressing, for $36, okay? And now we have 2 copies of The Stooges. That is their self-titled album on whiskey brown colored vinyl, 1969. I Want to Be Your Dog, No Fun, $33.99. $33.99 on that. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap, $33.99 for AC/DC, and the Beatles Abbey Road. Now, this remaster is sold to Brian Call. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Abbey Road is sold to Brian Call. That's gone. And we have Momentary Lapse of Reason. This is also sold to Brian Call, $33.99. It's a gatefold remaster, Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. I have one left if anybody else wants one, okay? I have one left if anybody else wants one. And then we have 2 copies of the Grateful Dead, Live Without a Net, 3 LP, Grateful Dead, $74.99. Here is our next auction. Oh boy, I haven't had this in a while. Led Zeppelin, Celebration Day, a 2012 180 gram with book, Celebration Day, $225. Has the original price tag, beautiful packaging, everything's all near mint, clean and nice. Led Zeppelin's a $225 start. That is now up for bid. And also, let's mix in some more jazz. Miles Davis, Bitches Brew. Miles Davis is a 1970 U.S. Santa Maria OG first press, indicated by the 2i label. It has the company inner sleeves, and this is EX++, and that is just because of some light sleeve scuffing. This is a beautiful copy. Listen to that grade. EX++. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LP, there's 1 inner sleeve, there's the other inner sleeve. And this is Miles Davis, Bitches Brew, a gatefold, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. Led Zeppelin's $225. Next thing we have here is Slash. This is a 3 LP live with Miles Kennedy. It's called Living the Dream. Slash is $34.99. Slash is $34.99. And this here is available. We have one, though, sold to Brian Call. We have one sold to Dwayne Worley. And we have one sold to Danny Thomas. And now there's only 1 Slash left. Miles Davis has bids for $45, $45, $50. And now we have 2 copies of Down. Wow, we're really going to have a waiting list for this. Down Nola. This is a 2 LP, $44.99. The first one goes to David Polkey. That goes to David Polkey. And then this next copy is going to be sold to Dwayne Worley. That's sold to Dwayne Worley. Hold on a second. Let me make sure. Yeah, this is sold to Dwayne Worley. So there's one for David Polkey. And then this one's sold to Dwayne Worley. And now we're going to have a waiting list from the video. We need to put Tim Floyd on a waiting list. Tim Floyd on a waiting list, Danny Thomason on a waiting list, and Glenn Kesey on a waiting list. So those are sold, and we already got 2 people from the video and 1 people here and live now, which is Glenn Kesey. The School of Rock soundtrack, orange vinyl, 2 LP, $44.99 for the School of Rock, and Slayer, Hell Awaits, $33.99. Final call, if you want to get a bid in on Led Zeppelin, $225 for Celebration Day. That is the original 2012 USOG 180-gram vinyl. Beautiful. That is the Led Zeppelin reunion concert. It's amazing. $225 on that. That's out of print right now. Out of print. 2 copies of Frank Sinatra left. This is Nancy Sinatra. Keep Walking, Singles, Demos, and Rarities. That's a Light in the Attic compilation from Nancy. It is $34.99. It is on pink-colored vinyl. And then Toto, 40 Tours Around the Sun. Toto, 40 Tours Around the Sun. One of those is sold to Brian Call, and I have 1 extra copy left. 1 extra copy left of Toto. Limited edition 3 LP. That's blue and orange colored vinyl, okay? That is $34.99 for Toto. $34.99. I'm going to have 1 of those left after we pull 1 for Brian. So here's what's left in here. That was another solid crate of new vinyl there. All brand new stuff from this week. We have Toto. We have Nancy Sinatra, Slayer, School of Rock, 1 slash left. Both Grateful Dead's, Pink Floyd, AC/DC, The Stooges, Beastie Boys, Korn, and Pink Floyd Pulse. Toto's a 3 LP. Nancy Sinatra's a Light in the Attic, which is an on-sale price for sure. Slayer's on colored vinyl. School of Rock's on orange vinyl. Slash is a 3 LP for $34. Grateful Dead's a 3 LP, $74. Pink Floyd, $33. AC/DC, $33. Stooges is on whiskey colored vinyl. Expensive to find OGs of those. Beastie Boys is on Fruit Punch. Korn is $33. And then Pink Floyd Pulse, okay? This is an OG 1970 Santa Maria, first press. OG, beautiful jacket, and the vinyl is EX++. Chris Ferrara has it for $60. Chris Ferrara has that for $60. Miles Davis, Bitches Brew. Anybody else on anything in there, just let me know. Led Zeppelin is a buy it now for $225. Who wants it? I know somebody's going to grab that for sure. All right, let's run this Abbey Road. So this is anywhere from a 69 to a 71 press. It's not a first press, and I agree with their original assessment. We know it's not a first press, but it is definitely not really a later press. It's anywhere between 69 to 71. I literally just opened this. If y'all missed it, this was sealed. I just opened it. I sent it off to have it graded. This is near mint minus. It was just open. Abbey Road in shrink wrap. Obviously, an early press. That's going up for auction. A $55 start. $55 start. Abbey Road is now up for auction. That might be the nicest one you could own unless you buy another sealed one and opened it, right? It's never been played. Unplayed. I can truly say unplayed on that Abbey Road. It's a 69 to 71. $55 start, up for auction. Miles Davis is at 90. Rob Fordham got the Zeppelin box. Man, I thought that might bring like $300. That's sold to Rob for $225. Abbey Road is a $55 start. I think I paid 60. I've got $67 just finding out that they thought it was questionable, which I could have done myself. That is now up for bid, okay? All right. $55 start on that. And then what was Pink Floyd? Pink Floyd, and that is Todd. Now, Todd, I guess, do you want Pulse or do you want Momentary Lapse of Reason? Do you want Momentary Lapse of Reason? So here's the one they actually slabbed. This is Magical Mystery Tour, and this is 67 to 75. They graded the cover, the spine, and the seal. They obviously can't grade the vinyl. They graded this one an 8.5, which I thought was really incredible. It's Near Mint EX. They graded the cover a 9.0, the spine a 9.0, and the overall seal of the record a 7. So that is the subgrades, cover, spine, and seal, and then they average it out to an 8.5. And once again, a lot of these records you don't know. Yeah, here we go. Hey, I like that. They put, I just now noticed something on the back, they put exact variant unknown unless opened. Exact variant unknown unless opened, which is exactly what I said before I sent it off, but I was just curious what they were going to put. First time doing something like this. Boy, I do know this. I'm a fan of having stuff graded. It's just, I don't know, I love comic books graded. I love autographs that are in slabs. This is beautiful when it's in a slab like this. I mean, it really looks like you've got a treasure here. So that's nice when it's like that, in my opinion. I love slab stuff. It's I don't know, if you're into collectibles like I am, obviously owning a collectible store, I like stuff when it's in a slab, even though they're basically telling me nothing I didn't already know. I don't have the ability to slab stuff. Maybe I should. Paul, Laura, how about we start our own company, Collectco Grading? Because I think everybody watching right now probably would agree we could do everything that these same companies are doing. We just got to get our own slabs. We'll start Collectco Grading this week. Launching this week. Todd Saw got Pulse. Todd Saw got Pulse. That is sold to Todd Saw. That is sold. And now Miles Davis is at 125, and we have Abbey Road has one bid for $67. Thank you. Todd's at least got me my money back. $67 on the Beatles. That was his first bid. His first bid was $67. That was Todd Doors. And then Miles Davis is at 100, now 105. Greg, there's also people watching over YouTube. Thank you for the purchase of Pulse, Todd. That is sold to you. Mark Fallon has 75. CCG, Collectco Grading. See, that's too close to CGC. That's way too close to CGC. That wouldn't give. You got to get something that has great Google. What's it called? You got to, if you're going to name a company, you got to have it with great Google presence. So it don't, you know, it'd be like naming it. I don't know. So got your dough back. Thank you. Now you've been outbid. 75. Yep, there's the strip. We'll ship it in this box. Whoever buys it, I'll leave it in this box where you get that strip of paper I paid $67 for, saying it was unknown. So what they thought was that it'd been resealed because it's obviously so nice. I mean, it was such a beautiful seal, but it was original. It was the original seal on it. So it's never been opened. Okay, there we have it. Let's go through, what time is it? It's 7. Let's go ahead and put up a crate of New York. Wow, Paul brought another crate up here since I've had my back turned. Man, I got to be careful around him. We have, I might sell Magical Mystery Tour here in a minute. I might need to hand this off to, I need to do just a little bit more research on that one before I put it up for auction. But I bet somebody will buy it tonight. I bet they will, because that's pretty cool in my opinion. All right, and the who bid 75? Mark Fallon. He put Polythene Pam. He put Polythene Pam for 75. Mark Fallon bid on YouTube. He put Polythene Pam, okay? Now, here we go, and let me see what else happened here. And then Miles Davis, and where are we at on Miles Davis? Miles Davis is at 125. Let's grab this new crate here, and let's see what we got in here. This is brand new vintage stuff, never shown, and then we got more new vinyl to show, okay? Here we go. Abbey Road has a new bid for 85. 85 on that. So there's two auctions right now. This Abbey Road that I literally just opened, it's unplayed. Whoever buys it will be the first to put it on the turntable. Todd Saw has it for $85. It's hard to kind of put a price on that because those sealed, if you had like a shifted Apple and no Her Majesty, that is a huge record sealed. This is still an early press from '69. I've said that before of Abbey Roads. When the Beatles announced, hey, we're about to release Abbey Road, the pressing plants were like, everybody, all hands on board. So there it is. And that's an early press, though, 69 to 72. We have a new bid for 87. And now Miles Davis is a beautiful copy. Chris Ferrara, 125. 125 on that. Here we have it. We have Dr. Dunbar's Prescription. The Ansley Dunbar Retaliation. Nice. VG Condition, $14.99. VG, $14.99. Kenny, there's one slash left. There's one slash left, Kenny. Also, the blues singer, Jimmy Witherspoon. EX Condition. Let's get ready to rumble. A new Paul crate. Looks like we're off to a great start. $17.99. Another Jimmy Witherspoon. That one's less. VG $9.99. Todd Doris has the Beatles for $99. We have T-Bone Walker, The Natural Blues. EX Condition, $17.99. T-Bone Walker, The Natural Blues. Also, we have Johnny and Edgar Winter discussed together. Johnny and Edgar Winter. A white label promo, but there is cover damage. That is cover damaged. EX $12.99. And Juke Blockbusters Volume 2. EX $17.99. 100% bona fide rhythm and blues. EX $17.99. Kenny does want that last copy of... Oh, my legs are still killing me. Do not work out ever, okay? Oh, my gosh. They're like freezing up on me. That was funny if you could have seen the way I was just having to walk. Flash is sold to Kenny Heathcock. That is sold. That is gone. And then that is sold to Kenny Heathcock. Thank you. And then Michael Butler on Spoon. And Michael, I'm assuming you want the higher grade one at EX $17.99. I'm assuming you want the better of the two. And now we have Victoria Spivey presents the All-Star Blues World of Maestro Willie Dixon, a 73 US EX $36.99. I guess we're done on the Miles Davis. Let's call this, man, what a beautiful copy. Miles Davis. It's been at 125 for quite some time with Chris, actually 6 minutes. This is sold to Chris Farrar for 125. 125. Nice. We've hit 300 viewers today. We've hit 300 viewers tonight. Great turnout tonight. Great stuff up for auction. Here we go, folks. We have Abbey Road has a new bid, $101. Just opened it, brand new. It is a 69 to 71 press. Charles Musselwhite, Memphis, Tennessee, EX22. Sitting in my house on my counter, I've got a stack of sealed records just like this that I don't know if they've been resealed, if they're OG, or if they're a reissue. I got to start opening some of those back up. I just need to do them live here where y'all can watch me open it instead of uploading the video and just put them up for auction. I think that'd be pretty cool. I've got everything from Grateful Dead's to some sealed metal albums. We just need to open them up and see what we got. That way we know what we have, okay? And did you pull mine? Yes, Brian, I got you one. And we have the original folk blues of B.B. King, 1949 to 1950, VG $9.99. VG $9.99. Brian, I just pulled you for sure, yes. And Mississippi Fred McDowell, I do not play no rock and roll. A 69 Jacksonville, VG Plus, $29.99. Mississippi Fred McDowell. Let's go ahead and get another auction started. Don't forget, we do have a Led Zeppelin RL to auction. Which one is this one? It's an RL on both sides. Wow, it's a U.S. specialty. I'm now just starting to take a look at it. And let's go ahead and get another auction up for bid. Oh, man, how about we go ahead? It's that time of the night. Led Zeppelin, Dallas. Oh, boy. A bootleg, unofficial. This is a 1980 Australian press recorded live at the Memorial Auditorium in Dallas, Texas, March 5th, 1975. Led Zeppelin's going up for a $75 start. Vintage Led Zeppelin bootleg Dallas. $75 start. Led Zeppelin Dallas. Next thing we have is Michael Butler on Mississippi Fred McDowell. That is sold, and let's go ahead and put a new crate over here. This is sold, and that is full, and let me grab a new empty crate. Oh, can't extend my legs too much. And where are we on the Beatles? I've seen some stoppage. I don't like stoppage. I like it when the train keeps going. Mark Fallon has this for $101. He put Maxwell, as in Maxwell Silver Hammer. Todd Doris, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. And that is a final call. Now we have a bid at 105. Now Zeppelin's at 75. And now we've sold that, and let's keep going. Next thing is Chris Thomas, The Beginning. This is VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. New bid on the Beatles at 105. And he may not be seeing your bids, not only because you're on Facebook, because you're not. Mark does those hidden bids where he puts title tracks and clues instead of actually putting the Beatles, Mark. He may not be understanding what you're bidding on. 105 on the Beatles, or he may just not be seeing them because they're on Facebook. And we have the band Outlaw Blues EX $27.99, and original 68 EX2799. This is not the band. This is the Outlaw Blues Band. The Outlaw Blues Band, EX2799. EX2799. Mark's put an octopus and then 107, as in Octopus's Garden, $107. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for 75. Todd Doris, you're out on the Abbey Road. Steam Hammer, 69 US, EX condition, $22.99 on Steam Hammer. EX $22.99, and this looks interesting. The Ansley Dunbar Retaliation, VG $14.99. The Ansley Dunbar Retaliation, VG $14.99, and Greg Smith, that's a 1990 US EX22. He says money talks. Money talks. Final call on the Zeppelin boot, just one bid for 75 on the vintage Led Zeppelin Dallas bootleg. Final call. We have the Allman Brothers Beginnings. This is a reissue of the first two Allman Brothers, the Allman Brothers and Idlewild South. It comes as a 2LP, VG Plus $24.99. New bid on the Beatles, $115 of Todd Doris. Michael Peveler wants to see the Johnny Winter. That was back here. That's Johnny and Edgar Winter discussed together, Johnny and Edgar Winter. It is a gold stamp promo. It does have some damage. The vinyl, though, is EX $12.99 on that. New bid on the Beatles, $115. How about the live concert music from the original movie soundtrack, Watt Stack? Watt Stack is a 73 German, VG $11.99. VG $11.99. And stand back, here comes Charlie Musselwhite's Southside Band. That's a late 60s, early 70s US press, VG plus $29.99. VG plus $29.99 on that. And we have the Dynatones live Curtain Call Cocktails featuring Charlie Musselwhite, VG plus $9.99. Michael Peveler sold on that. Mark is back to you on the Beatles. Todd has it for $115. Mark's back in at $117. Rod Bryan got the Watt Stack, and I can't believe it, but nobody else bid on Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Michael Butler, just one bid, $75. Mark Fallon has put a sun emoji and then 117. The sun emoji is a representation of the song Here Comes the Sun. 117, Mark Fallon, written by George Harrison. 117, Here Comes the Sun. Here comes another auction, and the next auction is Led Zeppelin in Through the Outdoor. And this is a 1979 U.S. Specialty OG, and this is the D sleeve, missing the brown paper bag. Now, this is interesting. You know why this has me interested? Because the outer cover is in shrink wrap, which I'm pretty sure that the whole thing was shrink wrapped originally. This has the original inner sleeve, $35 star. That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, a 79 U.S. Specialty OG, $35 start. Todd Doris, you're out on the Beatles. Mark has it for $117. Jimmy Davis, Maxwell Street, EX $94.99, and original 65 US mono, EX $94.99. Led Zeppelin has a bid for $35. Led Zeppelin has a bid for $35. Let me step over here and let's grab a new auction. And this is going to be, it wouldn't be a Japanese shipment unless we had one of these right here. It was the heat of the moment. This is going up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. Japanese pressing of Asia, self-titled, Soul Survivor, $35 start. Only time will tell, $35 start. Glenn Kesey, $35 on Led Zeppelin. Next is Brian DeLeon on JD. Jimmy Davis, so to Brian DeLeon. And then we have Duster Bennett. Duster Bennett is a 1970 US VG Plus, $14.99. Duster Bennett, VG Plus, $14.99. And Bobby Rush, Gotta Have Money. That's VG $9.99. So Led Zeppelins have multiple different covers. If you look at the spine of your Led Zeppelins, they will have a letter, as in D. There's A, B, C, D, E. You get what I'm saying? And then wherever there's a little swoosh in the cover comes to life in color. So that's why you've probably never noticed the red on the chair, because you probably have seen a different version of this cover. If you lay them all out, it's pretty interesting. There's different versions of this cover. I think there's 7. And then this inner sleeve, Laura also made a note on this. The inner sleeve changes colors when you put water on it. So this has never been wet. And a lot of people don't even know about that. There was no instructions. It's just kind of one of those things people found out word of mouth or probably through magazines back in the day. If you put water on this, it changes colors. And this is Led Zeppelin's last album, In Through the Outdoor. That is now up for bid, and it's a final call for $35. Next is Todd Doris is out on the Beatles, and that means Mark Fallon has Abbey Road at $117. Final call. Samira wants Bobby Rush. That is so does Samira. What's the name of the Asia album? It's called Asia. It is self-titled. Asia self-titled. Also, Winwood, as in Steve Winwood and Friends. Steve Winwood and Friends, VG $9.99, and the great Elmore James, EX $17.99. Yeah, what I imagine is one day somebody cracked this open at a party and they were drunk and they spilled beer on it and they was like, oh my gosh, this thing changed colors. And they thought they were high or drunk, and then they started telling their friends about it, and then the word spread across the nation like wildfire. If you put water on the Led Zeppelin inner sleeve, it changes colors. And then it had to be spread. There was you couldn't put it on Facebook. No Facebook back then. You couldn't post a picture and be like, man, this inner sleeve changes colors. You had to call everybody in the neighborhood. Jeff Beck and the Yardbirds, I Ain't Done No Wrong. That is EX $17.99. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $38. Michael Butler wants James, Elmore James, sold to Michael Butler. And then Ray Charles, A Man in His Soul. Ray Charles is VG Plus, $16.99. And The Living Word, that's the Watt Stacks 2. That is featuring Richard Pryor. It's rated R, FYI, VG $9.99. Led Zeppelin has a new bid. Now, John, Asia already had a bid for $35. So Asia has one bid for $35, and now you also bid $35. The bid was already $35. Charles Mosawat, Leave the Blues to Us, VG Plus $19.99. And Albert Washington, Sad and Lonely. That's a 73 white label promo, EX $44.99. Albert Washington, EX $44.99. And we have Super Black Blues. This is an EX copy, $44.99, a $69 US, EX $44.99. Scott Reimer on Steve Winwood. That is sold to Scott Reimer. Tony McDaniel on LW, and that was the living Word. That is sold to Tony McDaniel. Asia has a new bid for $36, and we have Rod second on that. Mark, congratulations on the Beatles. This is sold to you for $117, and thank you. And it's literally never been played. We just opened that live right here on Facebook. It's never been played before. You'll be the first one to spin that. That will be a historical moment. You might have to even video that. That was sealed. We just opened it. I'm going to put it back in this very well-packaged box that I got it sent back to me in. And I'm going to leave that strip, this strip of paper right here with this information. This strip of paper with that information cost me $67 alone. So thank you. I'm actually, whoever's watching the show, I'm going to leave this separate because I may make a video with this later tonight or tomorrow. So I'll leave a tag for that, and I'm going to leave this right over here actually. All right, I'm thinking about selling the Magical Mystery Tour tonight. I think it's quite a bit more expensive, but I may throw it up and see what happens, okay? I have a price in mind that I'm willing to sell it for, but if you give me a few seconds, we'll talk about it, okay? Led Zeppelin 45, and now we have Asia is at 36, and Rod Bryan, you're out on Asia, okay? Did I get Watt Stacks too? No, Tony McDaniel came in first. Tony McDaniel put LW for Living Word. He was first on that one. Champion Jack Dupree, Cabbage Greens. That is EX $44.99. That is a 63 mono promo. EX $44.99, 63 mono promo. And Last Night, Carrie Bell. That's a white label promo. Last Night, Carrie Bell, VG Plus $14.99. And Elmore James, Original Folk Blues, VG Plus $19.99. Elmore James, Original Folk Blues. All right, we're down to 2 auctions. Let's go ahead and see what's going on with this thing. Oh, man. I like the way this looks. John Coltrane. This is a 61 U.S. stereo repress. A 61 U.S. stereo repress. It has the 61st Street address on the back jacket. It says 43 West 61st Street, New York on the back jacket. The vinyl has been graded G, as in less than VG minus. G as in less than VG minus. The side one label is almost gone. There's almost nothing left on the side one label. There's a good look at the side two label. This is John Coltrane, G condition, a $55 start. It has a stereo sticker on the jacket, blue train, blue note, 1577, now up for auction, okay? Next thing we have is, oh man, we have Michael Butler on Dupree. Dupree is sold to Michael Butler. And then next was CB with Rod Bryan. CB was Kerry Bell. Bryan second on CJ, which was Champion Jack. And then Michael Butler first on Elmore James. Are we done on Led Zeppelin? Are we done on Led Zeppelin? Glenn Kesey has it for $45. I never did hear back from anybody else on Asia. Asia is sold for $36. And Asia is sold for $36 to John Conway. Okay, $36, that is gone. And now Coltrane's up for a $55 start. And right now, Led Zeppelin is moving to a final call to Glenn Kesey for $45. I don't think Todd W., I don't think you have bid again, but if you're done bidding, make sure you say out so I know you're done, okay? First thing we have here is Earl Hooker. Do you remember the great Earl Hooker? Earl Hooker is EX edition, $27.99 for Earl Hooker. And Turbines, Last Dance Before Highway. Turbines is EX, $12.99. And Jimmy McGriff and Junior Parker, The Dudes Doing Business, VG, $11.99. Blues Ray Records presents Junior Parker, and that's VG minus $9.99. And BB King, Indiana Ola, Mississippi Seeds, BB King is VG plus $16.99. EH was Earl Hooker. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. New bid on Led Zeppelin for $49. New bid on Led Zeppelin for $50. John Coltrane doesn't have a bid yet. Looking for a $55 start. Looking for a $55 start on that. And then we have Ted Nugent, and Ted Nugent is going up for auction right now. This is a Japanese pressing of Ted Nugent Free for All. It is a very nice looking Japanese pressing. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the Obi. Meatloaf featured on lead vocals for this album. Ted Nugent is going up for a $35 star. Very nice vinyl. There's the LP. There's the Japanese booklet. Now the gatefold does have some of that common Japanese humidity spots inside of it. The front and the back show a little bit of that, and that is extremely nice vinyl, $35 start. We have BB King sold to Brian DeLeon. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $53 with Todd W. Not for sure how to say his last name. The Paul Butterfield Blues Band, that's VG condition, $9.99. We have Broken Soul Blues, Memphis Slim, an original 61 US mono, EX condition. Memphis Slim, $54.99. Nice stuff in here tonight, stuff we don't see too often. Collector's Blue Series Volume 2, EX, $17.99. Collector's Blue Series Volume 2, EX, $17.99. And then we have Catfish Hodge, that's VG, $9.99, a promo. And T-Bone Walker, an original 63 US G Plus, $64.99. Brian DeLeon got Memphis Slim. Diego got Butterfield Blues Band. New bid on Zeppelin for $55. Michael Butler next on Slim. Nobody bid on Coltrane. You can pick that up for just $55. It is a 61 U.S. stereo repress. It has the 61st Street address on the back. The vinyl's been graded G. The side one label is completely gone. It has a stereo sticker, but as y'all know, a very desirable blues or a jazz record. Very desirable jazz record here with Coltrane. This true OG in high grade is what, like $1,000? What is the true OG of that in high grade? $1,000 now or more? They're very expensive. The right pressing. And then we have T-Bone is sold to Rod Bryan. And now, what's the Blues Comp Red Jacket? Yeah, there's absolutely nothing written on the jacket. Nothing written on the jacket. It is called Collector's Blues Series Volume 2. Sticks McGee, I see Zyla Mays, Danny Taylor. Over here we have Camille Howard, Red Mac, W.C. Baker. It's EX 1799. All right. And then we have Ben Digert second on Paul Butterfields. And then the Junior Parker title. Blues Rays Records presents Junior Parker. That's VG minus 999. There is a new bid on Ted Nugent for 35. And Jeremiah Lewis wants the John Coltrane for 55. That's so to Jeremiah Lewis. Some of those jazz Blue Note albums pretty much don't exist in high grade. I mean, it's like finding some of these blues records in high grade. But some of those jazz albums can get way up there. Thousands. Man, what's that one? It looks like a woman's. Is it Sonny Clark? It looks like a woman's high heels and she's walking across the street. That thing is way up there. It's thousands of dollars in high grade. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for 57. Final call on Ted Nugent for 35. That was a great crate. Let's breeze through those one more time. There looks like there's a lot more people watching than when we started this crate. Let's go through those one more time. And the first thing I have is Dr. Dunbar's prescription. I can't believe these Ansley Dunbar albums are still available. Ansley Dunbar Retaliation, VG $14.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, VG $9.99. VG $9.99. T-Bone Walker, The Natural Blues, EX $17.99. Blue Train. Yeah, I knew one of those had just set a record. I think that Blue Train is the most expensive commercial, like not a promo record ever sold before. It sold for $12,000 last year. That Blue Train. We have Juke Bluke Busters, EX Edition $17.99. Victoria Spivey presents The Maestro of Willie Dixon with Carrie Bell, Buster Benton. Willie Dixon's on here. EX Edition $36.99. Brian DeLeon on TB. And TB was the T-Bone Walker. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. Also, we have Charlie Musselwhite, EX $22.99. And we have B.B. King, 1949, 1950. B.B. King, VG, $9.99. Just one bid on Ted Nugent. Sold to Patrick C. Smith for $35. Thank you, Patrick C. Smith. That is sold to you for $35. And now let's get a new auction going. And the next auction I have for you. I have a Led Zeppelin on deck, and I think y'all know what it is. However, I can't sell this till we do the other one. So let's do another Beatles record. Oh, man. And I am probably going to sell that Magical Mystery Tour here in a second. But don't forget about this tonight. Did y'all see this? This is the true OG first release of Let It Be. It came as a box set in 1970. Most people have never seen this before. It's a 1970 UKOG limited edition box set with the book. This has been out of print since 1970. They just did that one pressing. The box and slipcase have seen better days, as most of them, but the book and LP are pristine. Let me try to get this out without doing too much wear. We've got it tagged for a $395 start. I'm afraid to get it out. Here we go. This is a $395 start. So this is how the true first print of Let It Be looked. It came in this box like this. It has a book here, and then the jacket is underneath it. And this is an OG UK copy from 1970. We've got it cleaned, and it is near mint minus. And it all slides in right here. I'm afraid to kind of handle it after Laura has it all so nicely packaged here. That is now up for bid, and some of these have sold for as much as $1,237. Wow. That's up for bid $395. That's a very desirable Beatles record. The true OG copy of Let It Be from the UK. That is $395. All right, let's keep going through this. Great stuff in here. Chris Thomas, VG Plus $14.99. We have the Outlaw Blues Band, EX $27.99. Steamhammer, that is EX $22.99. Also, the Ansley Dunbar Retaliation, VG $14.99. Greg Smith, EX $22.99. The Allman Brothers is VG Plus $24.99. Jackie wants both Dunbars. This one and this one, both sold to Jackie. Also, we have Charlie Musselwhite. That's VG Plus $29.99. The Dynatones Live, VG Plus $9.99. And Duster Bennett, VG Plus $14.99. Also, Jeff Beck and the Yardbirds, that's EX $17.99. And then Ray Charles, VG Plus $16.99. You heading out? Yeah. Okay. I was going to get y'all's, well, Laura, I was going to get y'all's thought on that Magical Mystery for a starting price, but Laura can take care of that for me. Yeah. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, so we have Patrick C. Smith on Steam Hammer, and I have a price in mind, but I'm going to just see what you come up with too. We have Steam Hammer. Steam Hammer was right back here. What happened to that, Patrick C. Smith? And we're about to go through a brand new crate. I just wanted to go through this second time. That is sold, and now the last few records was Charlie Musselwhite, VG Plus 1999, Albert Washington, EX 44.99, Super Black Blues was EX 44.99, Turbines is EX 12.99. Also, Jimmy McGriff and Junior Parker, VG 11.99, Catfish Hodge, VG 9.99 a promo, and then that Blues Comp, Collector's Blues Volume 2, EX 17.99, and Junior Parker, VG minus 9.99. All right. Led Zeppelin is sold to Glenn Kesey for $60. I didn't hear back from the other bidder. If anybody new is watching that, thank you and welcome. Already off to a great start. Right now, we have another great Beatles album up for auction, a 1970 UK OG. This is the true first pressing of Let It Be. Now, I'm probably going to, when I sell this, have Laura put it all back together really nicely, because this is a slipcase, and then inside of it is like a box that holds the book. And that book is I actually had people comment and say they thought this original book here was better than the one that came in the anniversary. I mean, it's a really cool, it's amazing they did this for this album in 1970. Look at that. Pretty amazing. They went into the links like this. Very cool. Has all those pictures. If you've watched the thing on Disney Plus, that is from that. This is really cool. This is the true OG. And as y'all know, it's probably the most controversial Beatles album in history. I mean, it was a weird time, and they didn't really want it released, and a controversy over the mixing and the recording. And this is the true OG copy. They did it as a box set here. It was a limited edition run, and this is it. And it's a $395 start. I think I've had 3 or 4. I have one in my collection. The other couple I've sold, all that is like flattened and just destroyed. The disc on that record and the jacket, let's look at that one more time. The jacket and the disc are glossy. I mean, this hadn't seen a lot of use or wear. I mean, it is near mint minus. It looks like that Abbey Road we just opened up sealed. Very nice there. $395 start. That's up for auction. Don't let that slip through. You can get one right now that doesn't have a lot of damage on the box. The box itself is like VG Plus maybe. Everything else is beautiful. $395. Anybody else? We have next is who's on Super Black Blues and A Washington price. Albert Washington was EX 44.99, and that is a white label promo. White label promo. And then over here we have Super Black Blues is T-Bone Walker, Joe Turner, Otis Spann, George Harmonica Smith, Paul Humphrey, Ron Brown, Arthur Wright, and Ernie Watts. EX 44.99. Michael Butler's in on the Beatles at $395.
I couldn't find anything within the past 3 years.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. All right, thank you. Yeah, this is going to be tough to price, but I have a price in mind. Okay, so the Beatles does have a bid, and now let's go ahead and get another auction going. And it's that time of the night. We got one crazy auction. It's 7:33. I think it's time for another one. Here we go. A 1969 US OG Led Zeppelin II Robert Ludwig RL. This is OG. Now here is what we have graded this. A very strong VG copy that sounds great. And visually, it looks like a VG Plus, and they have test plated it. And of course, y'all know these sound amazing. Now, here's the important information. This is RLSS, both sides. That's what you want to see. See how thin the dead wax is? That's because this album is cut loud and hot. This is the true OG hot mix Led Zeppelin. It is RLSS, both sides, not Lee Holko. This is the true OG. It's a strong VG copy, and they have test played it, and of course, they say it sounds great. I've never had one that we've said, nah, this sounds terrible. I don't think we've ever said that before, even for the ones I've sold that are in G+. This is a $375 start. $375 start. There it is. Led Zeppelin OG, the true first pressing, the hot mix, the waiting list, The demand that people want in this collection, they want that record, it's endless. That's the one everybody wants. $375 gets that one started. It's now up for bid. All right, let's change out crates. We have, Jason, these are all sticker price right now, so that will be sticker. And the Beatles is a final call, $395. Led Zeppelin's a $375 start. And y'all know this, I don't like letting those things go. I think y'all know that by now. I hate selling those things. It pains me. We keep a little stash and we let them loose every once in a while. Paul and Laura be like, Chad, I think it's time to sell an RL. It's time, Chad. You got to let one of your kids go. You got to let them grow up. You got to let them out of the house. And I'm like, oh, man. Oh, okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's let one go. $375. Brian DeLeon's in. There's not many that I haven't sold for more than $500. We'll see what happens tonight. Anything about VG, we've usually got $500 and up for them. The ones that are EX and better, we usually get around $1,000 for them. Truly. We sold one night for $1,475. That's what we sold. That's the most I've ever got for one. We sold a true EX Plus copy for $1,475 here back November of 2023. Yeah, November 2023. And that's, I think, probably the nicest one I've seen come through. This one is a strong VG copy. Strong VG copy. Led Zeppelin 375, 400. There was one other question. There was a claim for that other record that Brian wanted. Yeah, or excuse me, that Jason wanted right here. So 2 killer auctions up, but I think the Beatles are about to slip through. Michael Butler has it for $395, and he's about to get it. Let's go ahead and sell this, and this is gone, and this is sold to Jason Boxel, okay? The Yardbird price on the last tub. The Yardbird price on the last tub. The Yardbirds. That was Jeff Beck and the Yardbirds. EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. Let's go ahead and keep rolling here. I've got to tag a few more things that have sold. We have the Cars Candy O on clear vinyl. The Cars is $33.99. Let's go. It's all I can do. I've got, speaking of Led Zeppelin, Charlotte Volume 2. If you want on a waiting list for Volume 1, let me know. This is a live bootleg unofficial. Led Zeppelin's $44.99. We have Jerry Garcia and David Grissom, Bare Bones, the duo recordings, limited edition 3000 purple vinyl, $39.99. And Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. That is on limited edition smoke-colored vinyl. I see right through distorted eyes. That is Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. $33.99. Vintage Wayne wants the Yardbirds. That sold. Led Zeppelin's at $450. Led Zeppelin's at $450. Typo Negative, Bloody Kisses, 30th anniversary, $44.99. $44.99 on that. And then MC5, that's with the uncensored, Kick Out the Jams, Blankety Blankers. That is $33.99. It's on clear and red splatter. Now, what I'm going to do is sell this to Michael Butler for $395. And before Laura leaves, I'm going to have her put all this back nicely together. And I'm going to put this over here of Abbey Road because I don't think there should be anything near it or around it to keep that one all nice and crisp. So I'm going to sell that to Michael Butler. Let's get that tagged. Amazing. She's already up here to do it. That'll save me a lot of trouble besides doing it live, and I feel like everybody's watching me. MC5 is $33.99. And let's sell one to Katie Gomez. There's one sold to Katie Gomez. And then we have one left, and that's MC5. Now, there's 2 left in here. Kick Out the Jams. And one of our customers, Mike Langford, I've got, the reason I ordered these is because he sent me a message. He's sitting right here on the front cover. I think that's him. He may be watching right now. And I'm going to send him a copy and have him autograph it so we can put it up here in the store. That's amazing. That's him. He's one of these fellas right here. Mike, I'm going to get you to sign that and like circle if you're watching. I got to get one of these in the mail to him. So there's two left there. MC5, $33.99. We got one for Katie Gomez. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? Next thing we have is AC/DC Powerage. AC/DC is $33.99. AC/DC Powerage, that's $33.99. And then Talking Heads True Stories, that's on red vinyl. Talking Heads True Stories, $33.99. And then ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud, cut from the original analog master tapes, $44.99. Another thing about this Zeppelin I like, the jacket's nice. The jacket's very clean and nice. It's a gatefold, has that darker purple there on the Zeppelin. I love that. Some of those get a little anemic looking later. Also, if you noticed around Jimmy Page, his hair has like a tint of purple to it. I've noticed that on some of the very first issues. His hair has like a little bit of a purple haze to it, kind of like the Zeppelin lettering there. I've noticed that on the first. Speaking of, we've got ourselves an air horn 500. Now, I just got this unboxed. I really don't know how to price it. Laura says there's really no comps of sealed vintage Abbey Roads, or excuse me, Magical Mystery Tours that are slabbed and graded. But I have a price in mind, and I wouldn't be surprised if this gets an air horn. We just unboxed this Magical Mystery Tour, graded. It's either a 67 OG to a 75. You don't know until you open it. Exact variant unknown unless opened. It's graded an 8.5, which I figure is a pretty dang good grade. I mean, for anything from 67 to 75, still sealed, 8.5. The Beatles, a $375 start. $375 start on Magical Mystery Tour. Sealed and slabbed, VMG graded 8.5. Next thing in here is Sun Ra, the Singles, Volume 2. Sun Ra is $44.99. The Definite Singles, Volume 2, $44.99. And then Iron Maiden, live at Wembley. I have one left. This one is sold to David Campbell. Thank you, David Campbell. That's on red vinyl, $29.99. And I have one Pink Floyd bootleg left, and that is live May 9th, 1969. $29.99, $29.99, Pink Floyd live May. And this is sold to Brian Call. One is sold. Fred Carnell on Sun Ra Singles Volume 2. Fred, I've got a Singles Volume 1 as well. This is 3LP, $44.99. The other one's also a 3LP, $44.99. And then Def Leppard is another live unofficial. That's Def Leppard live in Montreal, 1996. Let's also give one of these to David Campbell. Let's give one of these to David Campbell. Thank you, David Campbell. And that officially completes your request there. He got an Iron Maiden, a Def Leppard, a Papa Roach, a Vixen, and now 80s. And now Scott Markheim. I actually have one left, Scott, if you want it. I have one left here if you do want this. That is so deal. I'll go ahead and give you one now. And now Zeppelin. Jason, Zeppelin, Laura's note on it is strong, very strong VG. And I think let me explain how the RLs work. When you're listening to Whole Lot of Love and Heartbreaker, the VGs, you can't even tell they're really VGs. The only way you can really tell they're VG is the quiet parts in between tracks, and maybe like the quiet parts of What Is and What Should Never Be, and the quiet parts of Ramble On. Typically, these are so loud. Even the loud part. It's like listening to a VG metal record. They're so loud, it's really hard to tell that they're VG. So a very strong VG is what we've graded it, sound and visually. It's a strong VG. The high bid right now is $550 with Brian DeLeon. So Fred Carnell did get a Sun Ra. Let's give him a Volume 1. We got Scott with a Iron Maiden. And then we have first is Def Leppard here. Make sure nobody else got one of these. Def Leppard, I don't think there is. I think there's still going to be 2 copies left. Make sure that Brian Call don't have one here with his many comments. He didn't. So both Def Leppards are still available, and these are $33.99. It is a bootleg unofficial. Do I have Great White Hooked? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And then Details and Rob Fordham wants Sun Ra. So let's give Rob this Sun Ra, and let's go over here and let's pull the other 2 for Fred and Rob Fordham as well. So that's a VG. Now, I'll tell you, on the population census, there's not many that are VG plus or better. And when we do get those, they would probably be twice as much as what this one is right now, as y'all heard me say earlier. So those typically are pretty rare, okay? Now, here's Sun Ra Singles, and Sun Ra Singles, that's also sold to Fred and Rob Fordham. So they wiped me out of that. Todd Doris wants a Def Leppard. Now there's one left. And here's Magical Mystery Tour. So this is one I just got back opened, that I opened with the Abbey Road. This is sealed, and they certified this one 8.5. The cover's a 9.0, the spine's a 9.0, and the sealed is 7.0. And then here is what they've graded it, or what they've certified it. It's a 67 to 75, capital SMAL, and that means this was pressed between 67 and 75. You don't know unless you open it, which it will probably never be open now unless you crack it out of this slab. $375 start. We know it's a vintage Magical Mystery Tour pressed between 65 and 75. That's all we can really say. You don't know exactly which one until it's opened or you have x-ray vision. That is a $375 start. $375, which I think is very fair. I wouldn't be surprised if a couple people start bidding, it doesn't make it to an air horn. We'll find out. Led Zeppelin's at $600, and Brian DeLeon wants The Last Def Leppard. All right, moving on. We have Jerry Garcia for $33.99, $375 on Abbey Road, or excuse me, on Magical Mystery Tour. $375. Yes, Fragile, green vinyl, Steven Wilson, $33. ZZ Top, all analog, their first album, $44. Pink Floyd, The Walls, $49. Dio, the very beast of Dio, is $44. And Verve, This Is the Music, the singles, $46.99. $46.99 on that. Danny, you are on a waiting list for NOLA. I don't know if they'll come in or not this week. Okay. So, who got Def Leppard? Grant Peltzer on Def Leppard. Todd, if you're a first-time buyer, Todd, W-A-A-R-A, that's Todd Wa-A-Ra. Hope I'm saying your last name somewhat close. I'm going to have to put you on a waiting list for this. Make sure you fill out our first-time buyer form, okay? And then Tommy Call wants ZZ Top's first album. Great. Now, what else have I hadn't tagged here? I feel like there's several things I hadn't tagged. NSS Swing, Aha, Papa Roach, Vixen, Toto Slash, Pink Floyd, Abbey Road, Cure Live, STP, Steel, Pink Floyd, Who, and STP Core. I think I got everything for Brian except STP Core. Did I pull him an STP Core? I think I did, yeah. So Brian Call, I'm liking your comment because I've got all of your claims. NXS, Aha, Papa Roach, Vixen, Toto Slash, Pink Floyd, Abbey Road, Cure, STP, British Steel, Pink Floyd, Who, and STP. I got all your stuff. And then we have waiting list for that. Tim Floyd's on a waiting list for Def Leppard. And we got several people. So the waiting list for Def Leppard is Tim Floyd and Todd Wa-A-Ra, okay? And then, Danny, I got you down for a slash. You got a slash, but I don't have a down. You're going to be a waiting list. And then Tim Floyd on the Def Leppard waiting list, Tim Floyd on down waiting list. And I've got everybody else's claims pulled except Stacy. I asked her which Beastie Boys. I'm not sure if she replied yet. Let me go back to this video and see if there's been any new comments. And she said she wanted License to Ill. Okay, we need to pull that from the previous bin then. Okay, so let's go over here. The Beatles at $375. Now, I know some people who had some sealed records and they've had these things slabbed and they've done very well with them. I've seen some of these things get up into the thousands on these slabbed records in the right grade. Jim B is in at $375. That is going once, going twice. It is a sealed Magical Mystery Tour, and that's at $375 for the Beatle collectors out there. Don't let this slip through. I've saved you a lot of trouble. You know what I've done? I went ahead and had them slabbed, and I've paid all the fees. I've had to ship it, wait for it to come back. It took 2 months. I shipped these back in like November. I've got it all done for you. It's right here, $375. This is sold to Stacy Brown, okay? That is sold to Stacy Brown. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put up a whole new crate of new stuff. We're obviously very busy tonight. I don't even know what my name is right now. If you were to ask me, I couldn't even tell you. But we are about to put up a whole new crate here. It looks like that Paul's brought me. And there's a wide variety of mixture of records in here we're about to go through. Anybody else? This is Verve. The singles, This Is Music, $46.99. Dio, Pink Floyd, ZZ Top, yes. Jerry Garcia, another ZZ Top, Rio Grande. And like Gregory just said, these are amazing. They're cut from the original master tapes. And then Talking Heads, AC/DC, MC5, Type O Negative, Black Sabbath, Jerry Garcia, Led Zeppelin, and the Cars. Let's go through a crate of new vintage stuff, okay? New vintage stuff coming up right now. And we've really chipped away at our new vinyl stock that came in yesterday. We've went back through those 5 crates, and now everything left is in one. I knew yesterday, I was like, man, there's just, we need to sell some more of this. A lot of it, too much of it's left behind. I made that video, and now we've sold a lot of it here live and with waiting list. Fantastic. Let's bring over this crate that Paul's brought me, and let's give a final call and a complete update on both of these auctions, okay? And we're waiting. Kevin Johnson has set out. We're on a final call on Led Zeppelin 2 This is Led Zeppelin 2, and the high bid is $600. SD 8236, Led Zeppelin 2, 1969 OG Presswell, RLSS. This is the one, OG Specialty, RLSS, the Hot Mix. It's at $600. I'm letting one of my children go. Final call. And then probably top 5 favorite records of the night, and something I didn't think I would be selling this quick, but it's already up here and getting bids. Sealed Magical Mystery Tour. It has a new bid, $386 with Jim B. Jim B has bid $386, and Andrea wants a Great White Hooked. You can. Let me try to figure out where they're at. If I can get them fast, Andrea A wants a Great White Hooked. Here they are. And I'm pulling one out of a crate right now. Let's go through a new crate of vintage. Welcome, everybody. Have you hit the like button on Facebook? Have you hit the like button on YouTube? It's turned out to be a busy night. That is sold to Andrea A, okay? Now, here we are. And I've tagged everything from this video. I won't need my phone anymore unless there's some old comments I got to get to. And here we go. Everybody with me? We're about to bring the air horn out. Where Have I Known You Before? 1999. This is Return to Forever featuring Chick Corea. Red Polydor label, 1999. Rod Stewart, Every Beat of My Heart, a promo 12-inch single, $9.99. And This Is Blues, a 69 UK, 1999 with Homesick James, Elmore James, Sonny Boy Williamson, Tar Heel Slim, Loud Fuelson, Lightning Hopkins, 1999. Brian DeLeon, sold $600. This is sold to Brian D. Leon. Everybody, I'd like to thank Brian. He is getting a copy of Led Zeppelin 2, probably my favorite record ever, and probably the pressing to have by far, the RLSS. I've sold several of these. It pains me, but it also excites me because Brian is going to lose some of his hearing. He's going to be playing this so loud. Thank you, Brian D. Leon. Hope you turn down your volume, and I hope you have notified your cats and your small creatures, like your gerbils. All right. Here we go. New auction. That's gone. For anybody that gets on later tonight and says, has the Led Zeppelin sold? You can reply to them and said, yes, sold for $600. Gone. We'll bring out another one here in a week or two. There's going to be opportunities to get those. I've got a stash of them. When they find them in the back, they usually say, Chad, look what we found. And I'm like, oh no, you found one of my lost children. Next auction is going up right now. Wow, we still got MoFi, Dark Side of the Moon, MoFi, Abbey Road. We got the alternate mix of Magical Mystery. But let's change it up a little bit, and let's do a 1989 US OG club copy of Tom Petty's Full Moon Fever. This is a nice EX copy, and here it is. It's going up right now. I'm free falling. I won't back down. Love is a long road running to... What an amazing album. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. That's an 89 USOG club. Let the bidding begin. A $55 start. $55 start on that. And now, where are we at on the Beatles? Jim B has it for $391. Gary Wellman got the Rod Stewart. We still got Chick Corea, right? We still got Chick Corea, and This Is Blues. Jim B has the Walrus for $391. Cuckoo Cachoo, $391. Next is the Fabulous Thunderbirds, T-Bird Rhythm. This is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Jimmy Vaughn and the Fabulous Thunderbirds, $14.99. We have Return to Forever featuring Chick Corea, $19.99. No mystery, $19.99 on that. And Grits Ain't Groceries, featuring just a little bit more, Little Milton. Little Milton's a 69 promo, VG condition, $14.99. Thank you, Brian. Welcome to Collectco. Brian's a fairly recent customer with us, but he's turned out to be a really good customer. Everybody's a really good customer if you're buying records from us. I'd like to thank everybody that has joined us in the last few months. We have probably a whole wave of new people that's been buying with us in the last 2 months. It's like a whole new family of Collectco customers. I mean, I got a printout the other day from Ed, and I was reading through all those names. I was like, man, these people are relatively new, but they're great customers. And we got to have y'all. So welcome aboard. Thank you for supporting us. $94.99, an early U.S. mono reissue. Lonnie Johnson, Another Night to Cry. EX $94.99. EX $94.99. Where do you place your bids? Paul, you place them in the comments just like you just commented. You don't have to be pre-registered. You only got to register if you buy something, okay? Only got to register if you buy something. Next thing we have is Vanilla Fudge, self-titled with their hit song, You Keep Me Hanging On. VG condition, $9.99. And the Rolling Stones, Emotional Rescue, VG condition, $14.99. And the Yardbirds, nice, a 71 US VG Plus condition, $49.99. Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton, Jimmy Page. You may have heard of those guys before. So the Magical Mystery Tour is at $392. $392. It's sealed and graded by VMG Grading. I will show that again before we drop the hammer. Tom Petty is a beautiful copy with no bid. An 89 USOG Club. An 89 USOG Club, no bid, looking for a $55 start. Looking for a $55 start on that. Moving on, Shades of Deep Purple. VG condition, $14.99. There's so many records in this crate getting unclaimed. VG $14.99. And we have Cactus, One Way or Another. This is Cactus, One Way or Another. Cactus is a white label promo, VG $14.99. And Ray Charles, Genius, live in concert. This is VG Plus, $14.99. Wes Wilt has the Tom Petty at $55. There is a bid. Gary Wellman got Deep Purple. And does RS have the poster? Does Rolling Stones have the poster? No poster with that one. VG $14.99. Tom Petty has another $55 bid. And the Paul Butterfield Blues Band, Sometimes I Just Feel Like Smiling, EX $17.99. So welcome, everybody. I already seen a couple new people comment. If you're new, welcome. It's very easy to buy from us. The only thing you got to do is just bid. And then we will recognize your name. If I don't, remind me. If I don't recognize your name, then remind me, and we'll get you registered, okay? We can do that very quickly and very easily. I can get you registered, okay? Very quickly and very easily, I'll get you registered. $7 in limited shipping. Now, we do this every single night. We do this every single night. The first show was on Sunday. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday is the last night, okay? Are we done on the Beatles? Jim B., I'm waiting on you. The final bit call is Mark Fallon at $392. $392. Tom Petty has bids for $55.55. And then we have next is Yardbirds Details. Yardbirds Details is a 71 US VG Plus $49.99. VG Plus $49.99. Michael Butler on Lonnie. And Lonnie Johnson sold to Michael Butler. That was $94.99. Thank you, Michael. That sold to you. Tom Petty. Wes, you technically bid against yourself. You tied. Gregory tied you, but and Wes 58. So technically, Wes, you still have it for 55. Now the Beatles is at $399. $399. Mark Fallon, you've been outbid. Let's just go ahead and take this to an air horn. Who wants to bid $500 first? The Turtles Golden Hits. VG condition, $9.99. The Turtles Golden Hits. Scott Sadwowski wants the Rolling Stones. That is sold. And we have Stephen Steele's Manassas. VG condition, $14.99. And Al Stewart, Past, Present, and Future. VG, $9.99. Now we got the Tom Petty balanced out. $60 on that one. Okay, here is what's first. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force in the CDs. Yngwie is $9.99. We have DAD. That's also $9.99. Anvil and Anthology. Anthology of Anvil. Did I say Anthology, Anvil of Anthology? Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Also, we have Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. Baroness, that's the yellow and green album. And then Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. Those are all $9.99. New bid on the Beatles at $400. Now, Wes or anybody else that wants to bid, if you're done bidding, you can say out, and that helps me out for a couple reasons. If you say out, that means I know you're done and we can wrap this thing up. But if you say out, you can't bid again. Okay? But you can't bid again. Now, we have Steppenwolf the second. Original foil cover, VG condition, $9.99. First thing we have here is BS with Tony McDaniel. And BS was for Black Sabbath. That sold for $9.99. We have ST wanting both Bob Dylan CDs. That's Blonde on Blonde and Blood on the Tracks. Those are sold to ST. That leaves DAD, Ingve, Anvil, and Baroness, okay? Moving on, we have Patrick Sky, a 65 mono, VG $9.99, and My Kind of Blues. That's VG 1960 US mono, $9.99. Jim B, you're out on the Magical Mystery Tour. The high bid is $400 of Mark Fallon. $400 of Mark Fallon. Tom Petty does have the rich winter sleeve. Yep. She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus and America too. This is an OG club copy in EX condition. EX condition. Wes Wilt has it for $61. Wes Wilt has it for $61. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. And Jim B's out. Let me show the details on that one more time so we can do a final call. Pacific Gas and Electric, EX condition, $14.99. And the best of Clarence Carter, VG Plus, $19.99, a white label promo. The Cactus record from earlier is still available. It's called One Way or Another. Nothing to do with Blondie. VG condition, $19.99, a white label promo on Cactus with promo sticker, $19.99. And Andrew Brown on the Case, EX edition, $17.99. So, the Beatles is moving to a final call. You may have just saw me open this earlier. We had this graded at VMG. It's a 67 to 75 Capitol Records SMA L2835 US stereo, somewhere made between 67 and 75, graded 8.5. The cover's a 9. The spine's a 9. The seal on it is a 7. It's graded overall an 8.5. The exact variant is unknown unless you open it. That is sealed, and it has a final call for $400 with Mark Fallon. $400 with Mark Fallon. We're about to sell it. Jim B's out. If you've waited to one of them to be out, here's your time to bid. If no one else bids in about 60 seconds, maybe 30 seconds, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Now, we have Lake Michigan, Ain't No River. VG Plus, $14.99. That's the Bob Reedy Chicago Blues Band. And we have the Carter Brothers Blues in Session. EX, $12.99. Tom Petty's now at $75. And Elmore James, King of the Slide Guitar. That's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. $19.99 on that. Also, San Diego Blues Jam, 74 US. VG Plus, $19.99. Kevin LeBeatty on the Yardbirds, and I'm assuming that's from earlier. That's sold to Kevin LeBeatty. Thank you, that's sold. And the legendary Sun performances of Junior Parker and Billy Love, and that's VG, $9.99. Michael Butler on Lake. Michael Butler on Lake. That is sold. And then DJ Dodge on Cactus. That is sold. Michael Butler on Elmore James. That is sold, and Wes is out on Tom Petty. Final call on that to Gregory for $75. Chicago Blue Stars coming home, VG $11.99, and Collector's Blue Series Volume 3. That's on dark green vinyl. I think we had Volume 2 earlier. This is on dark green, but that is dark. It's like really dark. Wow. It looks weird when you hold it up to the light. That's VG Plus $16.99, and one more here, B.B. King, Confessing the Blues, a 65 US stereo, EX, $27.99. Confessing the Blues. Here we go. The first ever time I've actually had a record graded and now sold at Coletco. Thank you, Mark Fallon. Let's put this back in this baggie. I'm trying not to touch it because it is extremely nice. And now this is sold. And I guess Mark, what we might do is just reuse this box. You bought both the Abbey Road and the Magical Mystery. I might just have them put all this back in this box and just ship it to you that way, because it's got all that cool foam packaging and stuff like that they've used for those. So very cool. And those are gone. And Brian or Mark, I may have to use this. I'm going to put it over here as well. I may have to use that for some video content later to explain my experience on having that. And I'd like to get with that company. I mean, I think that's pretty cool. As we found out, there's not much more that they can tell us that probably I can't tell you, but it is slabbed, or it's going to come back not slabbed. So you're rolling the dice when you're sending stuff, because if it's too nice, they might think it's resealed. So like they did with our Abbey Road, and we found out it was an original sealed. So long story short, the best thing to do is whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do, whatever makes you happy. Okay, it made me happy to send those off because I was curious how it worked. Jason Boxel on CC, that was the collector. CC Jason, that was the Jason Boxel put CC. Was that for the collector? What was that, Jason? CC? I might want a clarification on that one. Let's see here. And then congrats. Tom Petty. Okay, so Tom Petty got a new bid, 85. Gregory, you're out. 85 on that. We still got some great records to auction. And then we have Hop Wilson, Blues with Friends, EX 2799. And we have Pablo Digital, Kansas City Shout, Count Basie. That's Pablo the label, not the band. EX edition, 1699. Kansas City Shout, okay? Kansas City Shout. Let's go ahead and make sure Gregory knows he's out on that, and he says he's done. We're about to sell that to D-Kong for 85. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions going, all right? Let's go ahead and do this right here that's looking at me right in the face. Here we go. A 1979 U.S. MoFi Dark Side of the Moon. The vinyl's EX. We're going to start this at $85. EX vinyl, Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. It has the insert with it. It is a gatefold, Dark Side of the Moon. EX, an $85 start. $85 start on that. That is now up for bid, okay? And now that was, CC was for C. Carter. Thank you, Jason. You're jumping back and forth. I'm looking for you on YouTube, and there you are on Facebook again. That was C. Carter. That was C. Carter. Clarence Carter. That's sold to Jason Boxel. Okay? Jason Boxel. All right? And then we have Michael Butler on Hop. Hop Wilson. That's sold to Michael Butler. And Pink Floyd has a bid. Tom Petty is sold for $85 to D-Kong. $85. Paul Glidden to answer, or excuse me, call Paul Gilpin to answer your question. This is streaming to Facebook, YouTube, and X, okay? So right here is the master feed. And if you notice, like right there next to Jim's comment, there's a YouTube symbol. And right down here next to Craig's symbol, there's a Facebook logo. Those are people watching just on YouTube, and those people are watching just on Facebook. Now, if you're looking at your YouTube chat, you're not going to see the Facebook comments. Obviously, Facebook's not going to show up on YouTube, and vice versa. People watching on Facebook can't see YouTube, but it's all right here where you can see everything. Essentially, if you're watching on a small screen, you may not even be able to see this. You may not even be able to see this. However, I'm going to call out every bid, okay? I'm going to call out every bid over and over until we find out who's the high bidder. So there's people watching on all three platforms. There's actually 35 people watching over on X right now. Pink Floyd's at $90 already. Christopher Dean opened it at $85. And now let's go ahead and put up another auction. The only comp for that is $1,500 on eBay. Yeah, some of those sealed graded records like that, it's like video games. Some of the sealed video games right now are crazy prices. I know because I collect sealed James Bond video games. And when one does pop up for sale graded, they're like 10 times what a non-graded one would be. So it's some of that stuff, it's hard to get comps on. There's not all that being sold right now. Okay, this is Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer live, a white label promo. Nice. A beautiful copy, too. A white label promo. It has the original insert, and it has a gold stamp promo. Jeff Beck, that would be the one to have there. A white label promo, a $25 start. Pink Floyd's at $100. And now the DAD is called DAD. It's self-titled, Angela. Self-titled. Let's keep going here. We have Sunnyland Slim, Blues Masters Volume 8. Sunnyland Slim, Blues Masters Volume 8, VG Plus, $19.99. Brooke Benton today. Brooke Benton, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Also, we have Fenton Robinson. I Hear Some Blues Downstairs. Fenton is VG Plus, $14.99. And B.W. Stevenson with his hit song, My Maria. That's VG Plus $12.99 for B.W. Stevenson. We have the Paladins, or the Paladins. The Paladins, EX Condition, $17.99. And we have Collector Series Volume 4, VG Plus $16.99. VG Plus $16.99. That's on blue vinyl. Also, we have Half Breed, Keith Hartley Band. That's EX $22.99. Pink Floyd does have the MoFi insert. Yes, it does have the MoFi, kind of that piece of cardboard they use to protect the vinyl a little bit better. Yes, it's in there. And by the way, the high bid on that is with Daniel Boozide. MoFi, Dark Side of the Moon, $110. Jeff Beck's at $25 of Gary Wellman. Let's grab a new Japanese pressing. Let's grab a new Japanese pressing over here, and it is Foreigner 4, Jukebox Hero. Paul must have not heard my... Paul, did you get off on the wrong time? I just explained the bidding. There's people watching on Facebook and YouTube. He might have got off and didn't hear my entire explanation there. There's people watching on Facebook and YouTube and X right now. So the bids come in from everywhere, but you can't see it on the chat unless you're watching on the screen. Sorry if you didn't hear my explanation. I paused just a second ago to explain that. You must have swapped off or didn't hear me. This is being streamed on 3 different platforms. They all come right here. They all come right here, Paul. See right here? This is the Facebook, YouTube integrated chat. This is the integrated chat. Keith Hartley is sold to Roger Ramjet. That's sold to Keith Hartley. And Robin Trower, Long Misty Days. Robin Trower, EX Condition, $17.99. Long Misty Days, EX Condition, $17.99. Eddie Hinton, Very Extremely Dangerous. A 78 US, EX Condition, $36.99. Also, Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmina Peace, VG Plus $14.99. And Ann Arbor Blues and Jazz Festival, recorded live at Otis Spann Memorial Fest, EX $17.99. So there's 3 auctions up right now. One of them just got a new bid. That is the MoFi 1979 Dark Side of the Moon, EX vinyl with the insert. The high bid is $125. $125. Paul, the MoFi copies didn't come with photos and posters. Those MoFi didn't have those in there. MoFi does not come with posters and stickers. You'll have to buy a UK original or a US original or a remaster. The new remastered copies have those in there as well. MoFi did not come with poster and stickers, to my knowledge. MoFi didn't include those with their packaging. In the middle is a white label promo, Jeff Beck. White label promo, Jeff Beck. The high bid is $25. I'm about to sell it. And then Foreigner is a $35 start. It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. Next is Pink Floyd 125 and Michael Butler on Ann Arbor. That is sold to Michael Butler. Angela Lewis wants the DAD CD. That is sold to Angela Lewis for $9.99. Angela, that's sold to you. And now, finishing up this bin is Blues, Dr. K's Band, EX Edition, $22.99. Live on stage, Richie Havens, German import, EX Edition, $22.99. And we have John Sebastian, Tarzan Kid, EX Edition, $9.99. EX Edition, $9.99. My thought on the grading is... there's no reason to open up a sealed record when it could be worth hundreds of dollars when you can buy any other copy to listen to. That's my thoughts on it. It's like I wouldn't read a Action Comics #1 that's worth $2.3 million when you can buy a reissue and be handling $1 million comic. We have Greg Preston on BBA. BBA, that is this one right here. BBA, that was the Beck Bogart apiece. That's sold to Greg Preston. Okay, so Pink Floyd has a new bid for 130, and Daniel is Christopher's out. John Kaiser, Daniel, you're out. John Kaiser has it for 130. So nobody else bid on the promo Jeff Beck. Let's sell that for $25 then to Gary Wellman. Thank you. That's sold to you. And Foreigner is at 35. And that's a final call if you want to secure a bid on that. Pink Floyd's at 140. Okay. Pink Floyd's at 140. There we have it. Now, let's go ahead and get another auction going. And this is Foreigner, and that's over here. And the first thing we have is our next auction is Dwayne and Greg Allman, and this is a 72 USOG. This is the Dwayne and Greg Allman. This is the Greg and Dwayne Allman. This is the demo copies, a $15 start. $15 start. People, that's what I said earlier. You can do whatever you want to with them. That's the best philosophy. Just do whatever you want to with them. Dwayne and Greg Allman, VG Plus, $15 start. $15 start. That is actually pre-Allman Brothers recordings. It's demos they did for the 31st of February, which never did come to fruition. They never did actually play on one of those albums. That is a $15 start, okay? $15 start on that. Pink Floyd's at 140. John Kaiser, you're out. And then how much was Hinton? How much was Hinton? Eddie Hinton. This is EX $36.99. Eddie Hinton, EX $36.99. The way I see it is if you have a record and you want to open it and it's like a really sealed rare record, just sell it to me and then I'll sell you an open copy and everybody can be happy. That'd be the best way to do it than opening a $1,000 sealed record. Fred Morris on Sebastian, that is sold to Fred Morris. You just go ahead and sell it and then use that money and you can buy plenty of opened records to listen to. That might be the best medium. Instead of opening like a $500 or $1,000 sealed record to listen to, just go ahead and sell that one and then buy an open one. That would be the best formula, I would think. And you can sell it to somebody who collects sealed. There's a lot of people who just collect sealed records. Y'all remember we went to that guy's house in Michigan? The only thing he collected was sealed records. He had almost nothing in his collection that was opened. We have Return to Forever featuring Chick Corea. One more read through here. $19.99. Allman Brothers $15.15. If anybody wants that Foreigner, it's a $35 buy it now. Just FYI, that Foreigner is a $35 buy it now. I hadn't said it yet. Here it is. Foreigner is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. That's Foreigner 4. If anybody wants that. I didn't officially say that, and now it is. And now the Allman Brothers is tied 15-15. Robert Warner, you're out. Great stuff on here. My favorite track is Morning Dew, if you've ever listened to that. Morning Dew, and then let's see here. Down in Texas, the early demo of Melissa. I'm just going to read through these very quickly one more time. Chick Corea. We also had This Is Blues, The Fabulous Thunderbirds, another Chick Corea, Little Milton, Vanilla Fudge, Ray Charles, Paul Butterfield Blues Band, The Turtles Golden Hit, Stephen Stills Manassas, Al Stewart, Steppenwolf, also Patrick Sky, Debbie Moore, Pacific Gas and Electric, Andrew Brown, the Carter Brothers, San Diego Blues Jam, Junior Parker, Chicago Blues Stars, Collector Series Volume 3, B.B. King, Count Basie, Sunnyland Slim, Brooke Benton, Fenton Robinson, My Maria, The Paladins, Collector Series Volume 2, Volume 4, Robin Trower, Blues, Dr. K's Band, Richie Havens, and Eddie Hinton. Eddie Hinton, Allman Brothers, 16-17, Pink Floyd, 155, and Jeff Coleman on AS. Jeff Coleman on AS, and AS was for Jeff Coleman. AS. You might have to give me a few more letters there. AS. Al Stewart. That is sold to Jeff Coleman. How much was Vanilla Fudge? We have Vanilla Fudge was VG condition, $9.99. I can't believe no one got Foreigner 4. Jukebox Hero Urgent, a beautiful Japanese pressing for just $35. Now the Almonds at 18. Let's get a new auction started, and that next new auction is going up right now, and that is the Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet. And this is a 68 US OG Pittman, a 1968 US OG Pittman, EX condition, a $35 start. $35 start. Gatefold, this is the 68 US OG for the United States, Beggar's Banquet. The Rolling Stones, a $35 star. Jeff Coleman wants My Maria. That's B.W. Stevenson. That's sold to Jeff Coleman. Almonds is at 21, and Pink Floyd is at 160. It is time for a new crate. So we pretty much didn't have any new vinyl for tonight. There's like 9 records over here. I'm going to wait and just combine that with some new stuff that hopefully gets delivered tomorrow. If not, then we'll have a ton for Friday, and then some of it may spill over again until the next day. There's another crate over here that Paul has brought me. Before we go through that, I'm going to go through this crate right over here. John Reniski says he'll take it, and he said Vanilla Fudge. Almond Brothers 25. Count Basie on that. And then Vanilla Fudge, Cheryl second. John Reniski got that. Almond Brothers 25. Pink Floyd's at 160. John Kaiser, you're out. 35 is the high starting bid on the Rolling Stones. And then there was a question on Count Basie. Count Basie is called Kansas City Shout. It is on red vinyl. It is 1988. It is EX 1699. Let's go ahead and go through another new crate. I'm going to put this over here with the first crate of records that Paul marked for tonight. Tanner's got me some miscellaneous stuff over here I hadn't started showing yet, including Beatles figures, including more CDs that we've had very great success re-showing again tonight. There's only a couple that hadn't shown. I'm about to show some of those again. But first, let's grab this crate right over here. Tres Hombres. Tres Hombres. No, Tres Hombres is the one I can't get right now. Or I should say I hadn't been able to get. They may come back in any second. But as of right now, no. All right, so Pink Floyd, MoFi, that's a final call, 160. Almond Brothers, final call, 25. No one's been on the Rolling Stones, okay? First thing I'm going to show is this stack right here. And let me knock these out right quick. These are $9.99. Trying to go through these very quickly because it's some of the best ones from last night. Bob Dylan Desire, $9.99. The Best of Sade. Also, we had Outcast, Cadoma. Jack White, that's called Lazzarato. Baroness, the blue record. Baroness, the red record. How We Rock, and the Cars Panorama. Those are all $9.99. And I will say, those are very clean and very nice CDs there. Those are $9.99 each, okay? Now, first thing we have down here at the bottom is, let's see what's in here. Very quickly, we have Pearl Jam Yield. That's a sealed remaster, $33.99. Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt is a 2LP gatefold, $34.99. Introducing Shuggy Otis, red vinyl, numbered, $34.99 for Shuggy Otis. Opeth, their newest album, The Last Will and Testament, that is on colored vinyl, $46.99. The Offspring is $29.99. That's their self-titled album, The Offspring. No FX, live, 1996, $29.99. And we have Olivia Newton-John, that's on white vinyl, $33.99. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. Muddy Waters is $39.99. Motorhead, self-titled on silver vinyl, $29. Marilyn Monroe's Greatest Hits is $33. The Misfits is $33. And then Mac Miller's newest album, that's called Balloonerism. Mac Miller's $44.99. It's time for new auctions. Pink Floyd is officially sold, and that is sold for $160 to Daniel Buzadin. Nice. Thank you, Daniel. That's sold to you. Pink Floyd, that is sold for $160. That is sold for $160 to Daniel Buzadin. The Almond Brothers is $25, and that is sold for $25 to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary. That is sold to you. And if anybody wants the Rolling Stones, it's a $35 buy it now. A no bid, a 68 USOG Beggar's Banquet. It's a buy it now for $35. $35 on that. That's the Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet. I'm going to put that right over here with a no bid 404. If anybody decides you want that, just let me know. Let me fix this sleeve here before it drives me crazy. She drives me crazy. There's Rolling Stones, there's Foreigner, and we have a claim on the Sade CD from earlier, The Best of Sade. That's sold for $9.99. Let's stack these right over there. Let's put that right there, and it's time for all new auctions. We have the Rolling Stones is sold to Brandon Johnson. That is sold to Brandon Johnson for $35. Let's put that away. Time for a new crate. This one has gotten really full all of a sudden. But first, here's our next record. Now, speaking of Magical Mystery Tour, this is the true stereo, okay? This is a very desirable pressing. This is the true stereo mix of Magical Mystery Tour. It will blow you away. And for some reason, this is like the only way to really get this record. It is the true stereo mix. You have to just listen to it in person to experience it. The true stereo mix of Magical Mystery Tour. They did it as a 1976 German reissue. $125 start. $125 start. It is very nice. Has the Apple up here. It's a German press. $125 start. The 1976 true stereo mix of Magical Mystery Tour. If you go into the depths of Beatles collecting, you'll find out a lot of people have that on their want list. The true stereo mix, $125. Foreigner 4 is sold for $30. Foreigner 4 is sold to Michael Peveler for $30. Next thing we have here is Jethro Tull. That's Aqua Lung, 180 gram, $33.99. Deftones Diamond Eyes was $33.99. And then Mud Crutch. Mud Crutch is $49.99. Tom Petty Mud Crutch, $49.99. Next auction is going up right now. And that next auction is going to be Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Man, what a nice copy. It is 1980. It is 1980, and this is a U.S. Carrollton reissue with the postcard in the shrink wrap, EX edition, a $35 start. This is a beautiful copy. So the vinyl's EX. It has the original postcard. It's in the shrink with the hype sticker, a $35 start on that, okay? And didn't Jim Hines bid $25? No, because the starting bid on the Rolling Stones was $35. The starting bid was $35. He put $25. It was a buy it now, and then 2 people claimed it. The starting bid on the Rolling Stones was $35. Now the Beatles is at $130. We have Batman, the TV soundtrack, $34.99 for Batman. And then Sugar Hill Gang, that is on red vinyl. That is $28.99. Now playing Rapper's Delight, $28.99. Michael Peveler wants the Car CD. That is sold to you. I'm assuming you wanted that one. I also have Candy O. Or did somebody get that? No, somebody bought Candy O. So I'll give you Panorama. That's sold to you. We have Oasis. That's a live bootleg unofficial. Oasis is $36.99. And then Steve Hackett's $33.99. So New Park have posters. Yeah. This has posters with it. This one right here should have posters, just like the original. Yeah, I think I see them down in there. Dark Side of the Moon, $38.99. If anybody wants a new 50th anniversary Dark Side of the Moon, the black vinyl edition, we auctioned off the clear vinyl earlier tonight. I've got 3 left. Dark Side of the Moon is $38.99. I've got 4 left. I've got 4 Dark Side of the Moons. They're $38.99. Steve Hackett. The reason I wanted to show this crate, because somebody wanted this Steve Hackett record. Give me 1 second. If anybody else wants one, let me know. They are $33.99. Steve Hackett, $33.99. That is The Crimes, The Circus, and The Night Whale. Excuse me. The Circus and The Night Whale. Also, while we have a lot of people on right now, I wanted to remind you of our group, Whole Lot of Records. So if you go to our group, Whole Lot of Records, and you find me, my name's Chad Williams, and you actually click on my name, that will show my profile within Whole Lot of Records. There's me, and then there's me, okay? That's my dad's name, Keith Williams, his jersey number. That was on our high school football field. His high school football field when he passed away. He was the radio broadcaster, and they painted on the 20-yard lines KW for Keith Williams, his football number, and his headset where he was the radio broadcaster for almost 20 years. So if anybody's ever curious what that is, they painted his name on the football field that season, every home game. Now, there's some great pre-orders that's up, including Hinder. Big pressing, big release. Hinder's up for pre-order. I've also got all the CCRs posted. CCR, Barren Cross, also Hawkwind. We have Kicks. We have Motorhead. We have all kinds of stuff. CCR. What's the other ones? These are all up for pre-order, okay? You can scroll through here and see all of our pre-orders, including all those. Jethro Tull, Wilco, Kendrick Lamar, all those are up for pre-order. All those are up for pre-order. What did we sell on eBay? I didn't sell anything on eBay. Seth bought a Reba McEntire autograph. Man, Seth uses my eBay. He buys stuff all the time on my eBay account. He's into buying everything. I don't know. I'm getting constant notifications where stuff's being shipped where he's buying stuff on my eBay account. We have Steve Hackett. I was like, dude, why don't you just get your own? Somebody bought this. I got to find it out later. I'll look it up the video. But anyway, make sure you're in our group. Make sure you have all that taken care of. You want to pre-order with us, okay? You want to pre-order. That is on Facebook, Whole Lot of Records. That's where you can pre-order Hinder. That's where you can pre-order all the new CCRs, the Kendrick Lamar for Friday, which, by the way, I got to get that shipped tomorrow, so we get it. And that's called Whole Lot of Records, okay? That is posted in the chat. Now, sorry for the distractions. Here's where we're at on our auctions. The Beatles at 140. The Beatles at 140. Paul S. wants a Dark Side of the Moon. Patrick C. Smith wants a Dark Side of the Moon. And Jetstream wants a Dark Side of the Moon. These three are sold. I have one left if anybody else wants one. I have one left if anybody else wants one. And now, Pink Floyd, unbelievably, final call. It's a shrink wrap 1980 pressing, EX with the insert and the inner sleeve. Have a cigar. Shine on you, Crazy Diamond. No bid. A beautiful copy, a $35 start, and now we have the Beatles at $149. We have Dokken now playing. Dokken's $28.99. Janis Joplin in concert, $38.99. We have Jimi Hendrix, Axis, Bold as Love, $29.99 in mono, and then The Cure, I Hear No Sound, live, $19.79, $33.99. Von Stom wants that last copy of Dark Side of the Moon. Let's make a note to order more. Let's make a note to order more. I've sold 4. Last week I ordered 10 of those and they're all gone again. Never can have too many Dark Side of the Moons. It's been selling since the day it came out and it's literally never stopped. There's never been a point in history yet where everybody's like, you know what, we're over Dark Side of the Moon. Let's just give up on it. It's never happened. One generation after another, even the people that were listening to it, that was out the day, they're still listening to it. Still listening to it. Vaughn said he was bidding on Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. There's actually going to be one copy left. If anybody else wants one, there it is. I'm going to leave it right there so somebody can see it, okay? So those 3 are sold. And then Brian, I thought was going to buy one, but he's also bidding on that, okay? Here we have anybody else. The Cure, Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Dokken, which is a greatest hits, Oasis live, and we have Sugar Hill, Batman, Mudcrutch, Deftones, Jethro Tull, Mac Miller, Misfits, Marilyn Monroe, Motorhead, Muddy Waters, Olivia Newton-John, NoFX, Offspring, Opeth, Shuggy Otis, Pearl Jam. Those are all available. Let's go through a new crate over here that Paul has marked. Pink Floyd all of a sudden getting new bids. And now, let me explain this Beatles. The high bid, Todd, you're out. Fred, you're out. Thomas has it for $150. This is the true stereo mix of the Beatles' Magical Mystery Tour, the 1976 German press. The high bid is $150 with Thomas Hujar. That is an incredible and highly sought after Beatles record there. $150, going once, going twice. I'm going to put these over here with the other new vinyl we went through tonight. And let's go through another new crate. About time for a new Japanese pressing. I have a right over here. And let's grab this crate that Paul has marked. Oh my gosh, I can't bend over too low. Here we have it. Let's get going with this crate right here. Welcome everybody to Collectco, Dark Side of the Moon. Yeah, that kind of is just on a different level. I listen to it and I'm like, man, what were they doing? Of course, we know what they were doing. They were on drugs. But man, you listen to that, it's like, how do you think of stuff like this? The music and just everything that's going on, you're like, what's going through their mind? How do you create something like this? All right, so here we go. Beatles has a new bid, and Oasis in Chicago. Wow. You know what I'm interested in? I'm interested in go seeing Black Sabbath in Birmingham. Whew, man, the final show. Have y'all seen that lineup? Oh my, I may have to take a few days off and fly over the big pond to go see that. That's my only chance to ever see Ozzy with Black Sabbath. You've got one chance. New arrivals. Let's see what Paul has marked. Little Sonny, new king of the blues harmonica, a 69 promo, $24.99. Little Sonny, new king of the blues harmonica, $24.99. $24.99. Janie and Jimmy Cheatham. This is an 89 US, $9.99. Philip Walker, the bottom of the top, promo, not for sale. A 73 white label promo, $19.99. So let's go back to Pink Floyd. A final call to Von Stom for $42. Final call for $42. And the Beatles is a final call, or excuse me, it just got a new bid, $161. Sugar, a single or full album. Now, where did you see that at, Gregory? Sugar. Where did you see that at? Or did you mean Sonny? This is sold to Mary Ann, unless that's what Gregory wanted. And then we have Janie and Jimmy Cheatham, and then Philip Walker. And then also we have Dorothy and George Jackson, Old Time Spirituals, piano, Delta slide guitar, sealed $9.99. Speaking of concerts I should have went to, because if I miss this, I'm going to regret it. I had a customer that invited me out to go see David Gilmour at Madison Square Garden. I didn't go. And I have regretted that every day since then. I was like, why didn't I just fly up to New York, Gilmour at Madison Square Garden? And I still have nightmares about missing that. Newport in New York, 1999. Newport in New York. Roberta Flack, B.B. King, Curtis Mayfield, Herbie Mann. That's 1999. We have Mary Ann on slide. That's so to Mary Ann. And then Sleepy John Estes, Broken Hungry, and the Tennessee Jugbusters, sealed $24.99. And Mance Lipscomb, Trouble in Mind. This is 1970, $29.99. Oh, the Sugar Hill from the Now Playing. Jason, that is, or Gregory, that is a full compilation of Sugar Hill. Full compilation. It's called Now Playing, $28.99. $28.99. And then San Francisco Blues Festival, Volume 1, $24.99. San Francisco Blues Festival. And Texas Harmonica Rumble. That is a 91 French import, $22.99. Okay, so the first thing we have, let me correct all this, or let me clarify. Beatles, 151. Beatles, 160. Gregory, Sugar Hill Gang is a full album of compilation. It's a full compilation album. Red vinyl. Mary Ann Got Sunny. Beatles, 161. Beatles, 165. Jason, I'll keep you posted. And then we have Mary Ann Got Slide. I've pulled that. And then Beatles 167, Michael Butler on Sleepy. Michael Butler Got Sleepy. And we have Gregory Wants Sugar Hill, Mary Ann on Texas, Beatles 170. And now Pink Floyd is sold. Time for new auctions. Pink Floyd is sold to Von Stom for $42. Those took a while because they got late starts, but there they are. That's sold. And now the Beatles still getting bids. Let's sell a Sugar Hill Gang comp. That's one of those Now Playing. So there's actually 2 big Now Playings they have announced. I've got to post pre-orders for. They're doing a Now Playing for Twisted Sister, and they're doing a Now Playing for Ace Frehley. I'll have those posted soon. Yeah, this actually has 9 tracks on it, including Rapper's Delight. I have 1 left if anybody wants it. That's so to Gregory Roberts. Let's keep going. The blues buyers are heavy tonight, and they're flying out of the crate. Big Town Playboys, Playboy Boogie, $14.99. Also, we have Roomful of Blues, Hot Little Mama, $14.99. In Shrink Wrap, Brown, Black, and Beautiful, Ruth Brown, $19.90 US, $19.99. And one more than time for a new auction. Great stopping point. Canned Heat is in Shrink. Paul says it's an original 68 US stereo, super clean, $39.99. Wow. Once again, from this blues collection, it looks like that Abbey Road. It looks like somebody just opened it. $39.99, okay? Here is our next record. It is going up right now, and that is a copy of Pink Floyd, The Wall. This is a 1979 U.S. Pittman OG. The first sleeve design, the inner sleeve lists producer credits as the top most credit. Later copies have writer credits top most. First sleeve design, the inner sleeve. Interesting. So, inner sleeve list produced credits on top. All lyrics by Roger Waters. All right. It's interesting here. Yeah, there's a correction. Isn't it also on the inside of the gatefold? First sleeve design, inner sleeve list produced credit at the top most credit line. Let's see what has that credit. Interesting. So, yeah, this is the first OG here. We have the first OG sleeve designs. EX condition. Wow, nice copy. Of course, we grade conservatively. These that they put EX on, I mean, they look like they just got opened. It's beautiful. How about OG Wall? $45 start. $45 start on that. Let's go ahead and sell Canned Heat to Mary Ann. Roger was second. And now we have the Beatles at 180. Inner gatefold. Yeah, inner gatefold. It's right here, right? It's right here. The producer credits, yeah. Interesting. Very nice copy. True OG there. Let's keep going. First thing we have is Jimi Hendrix Little Richard, Friends from the Beginning. Jimi Hendrix Little Richard, that is $24.99. And now the Beatles is a final call. Thomas has it for $180. We have B.B. King, The Jungle, a stereo pressing. It is a reissue, but it's vintage on this yellow Kent label. B.B. King, just $24.99, a beautiful copy. Raphael Neil, I've Been Mistreated, a 91 US, $14.99. How about Singing the Blues, T-Bone Walker? T-Bone, an 83 French copy, $29.99 on T-Bone. And Baby Please, Junior Parker, a 1969 US, $29.99. And Getting Down with Johnny Guitar Watson. What a risque cover there. Johnny Guitar Watson, Getting Down. That's a 77 US, $34.99. A 77 US spectacular. Anybody new watching, you'll find out these blues records are amazing. Everybody watching will 100% verify that has bought from this collection. It is mind-blowing. Pink Floyd, $45 start. Who wants to get it rolling? The Beatles is sold to Thomas Hujar for $180. Whoever's watching, I'm also going to set this over here to the side because, Thomas, I've got to give this thing a spin tonight, okay? This is an amazing sound experience. I'm going to set this over here with the Let It Be, the Magical Mystery Tour, and the Abbey Road. Really cool Beatles stuff tonight. Really cool Beatles stuff tonight. Tanner has tagged me some stuff right now to show and sell. And if anybody wants these, they're shipped $125. They're shipped to you $125. And I have a complete set, a buy it now, $125, the Beatles Yellow Submarine figures. $125. All McFarlane new sealed, the Beatles Yellow Submarine figures. $125. There's one, there's two, there's Paul, there's John, there's George, and here's Ringo. There's Ringo. Ringo has a little bit of yellowing on the plastic. Those are otherwise very nice. That is all four of the actual Beatles, and that is complete, and that is $125 if anybody wants those. Those are shipped. The Beatles Yellow Submarine figures. These are actually from Big Bob's collection. Those are actually from Big Bob's collection. $125 there on the Beatles. If anybody wants those, they are available, okay? Final call on the Pink Floyd. Let's go over here and see what else we had. We pulled BB. Marianne got Johnny. Steven second, then Brian, then Jim. And let's keep going here. And we have Memphis Slim Blues Portrait. Wow, look at that. $24.99. Memphis Slim Blues Portrait, $24.99. Also, we have Elmore James Red Hot Blues. Elmore James is $19.99. And Magic Slim and the Teardrops. Magic Slim and the Teardrops is $24.99. $24.99. Marianne got Memphis. That's sold to Marianne. BJ's in on Pink Floyd. Thank you. Let's do another Beatles. How about MoFi Abbey Road? One Sweet Dream. Here Comes the Sun. Come Together. A 1980 US MoFi. This is VG++. Conservative. Gets close to an EX. It has the insert. A $75 start. A $75 start. We sold, the last record we sold was Memphis Slim. And that was Marianne. Next is Pink Floyd 45. Marianne on EJ for Elmore James. Michael Butler next on Slim. Jason Boxell, Junior Details. Baby Please, Junior Parker is a 69 US. It is in shrink. It looks like it was just opened. A 69 US reissue, $29.99. Pink Floyd, 46, 46, 50. And Joe Turner, and this is Everescent. Joe Turner is $9.99. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to step up here and get a bottle of water. I am extremely thirsty. I got a Japanese white snake coming up. By the way, Paul informed me that their buying trip is being delayed 1 week. Their buying trip is being delayed 1 week. And he is, we got another week to advertise and let everybody know we're heading towards Iowa. We're heading towards Iowa for a buying trip. So if you're anywhere in that vicinity and you have a collection for sale, let us know. All right. Let's see what happened here. Give me 1 second. Sorry. All right. Okay. Sorry, I had to send Tanner a message. Okay, so let me figure out what happened here. Memphis, EJ, Slim. And then Michael Butler put wrong Slim. Oh, okay, so you didn't want Magic. You wanted the one that Marianne got, which was Memphis. Gotcha. Okay. So we put up Pink Floyd, which has bids now for 50, and now the Beatles has a bid for 80. So MoFi, Abbey Road 80, and then Pink Floyd is at 50. They did these McFarlane figures in 1999. Yeah, there was a huge resurgence in the late 90s of this Yellow Submarine stuff. I think it was like an anniversary, because it came out in 68, 69. And yeah, all four of them. And the reason I said shipped is because obviously these are a little bit bigger and we got to put them in a box. We're only going to charge, if this is the only thing you buy this week, it's actually $125 plus $7 shipping. But the reason I put that word shipped in there to let everybody know we don't charge any extra to ship these on like this, okay? So this is kind of including shipping, but it's still $7. Y'all get what I'm saying? $7 a week, no matter what we sell, y'all. Some things I do an asterisk, like the turntable. I'm like, okay, if we're going to sell you a turntable, we got to either put some shipping into the price or, you get what I'm saying? Because we can't sell a turntable for $55 to somebody in Washington. It's going to cost $55 to ship it. So we have to do a little extra or something on there. Otherwise, we better off not selling it. So sometimes we price stuff like this, like that includes no extra shipping, okay, other than the $7. Tim Jensen said he'll take them. So these are sold to Tim Jensen for $125. And guess what? We got to ship those things to Alaska. Tim just bought those up in Alaska. Oh, my gosh. That's going to cost $50 to ship those. Thank you, Tim. Those are sold to you. He got a great deal on those Funkos. We sold him like 100 Funkos. It cost $500 to ship them all. Thank you, Tim. Those are sold to you. Mary Ann said she'll take the Magic. All right, sorry. Back to the records now. I've got water in me, and I think we know where we're at on our auctions. Shirley Griffith, Mississippi Blues, an original 73 US. Shirley Griffith is $39.99. What a clean copy. Some of these are so incredibly nice. Too Hot to Handle, the legendary Jay Miller session, sealed, $29.99. The Explodo Boys, the later years, 1980 US, $34.99. And B.B. King, the Memphis Masters, $19.99. Pink Floyd Beatles just got one bid, right? Todd, thank you. That's sold to you for $80. Great price there on MoFi Abbey Road. Sold to Todd Doors for $80. Here comes the sun. Todd, here comes Abbey Road to your house. Pink Floyd's at 55 with Jim Sedal. Von Stom is out. Von Stom is out. The inside of this jacket says produced by David Gilmour, Bob Erswin, and Roger Waters. And yeah, produced by David Gilmour, Bob Erswin, and Roger Waters. That's what that one says, okay? Next, Michael McCullen on B.B. King. Let's keep going through this new stuff here. We got T-Bone. Sings the Blues. T-Bone Walker's an 83 French import, $29.99. And Chicago Blues Series Volume 1, $19.99. So, I'm pretty sure I've seen a Volume 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 And some of them are on colored vinyl. So if anybody wants me to dig out all those, that's called Chicago Collector Series Volume 1. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And that new auction is going to be Led Zeppelin 3. Led Zeppelin 3, an OG copy. A US 1970 Phillips OG wheel cover. The dead wax says, "So mote it be." Or what does it say in here? So, this side says, "Do what thou wilt." And what's the other side says? I think it says, "So mote be it." It says, "So mote be it." Yeah. And that is a 1970 US Phillips. It does have the wheel cover. There's the inner sleeve. There's the shrink. Has the original price tag on the back. VG Plus, a $35 start. Shrink wrap Led Zeppelin 3. There it is. Next thing we have is Little Junior Parker. Little Junior Parker and the Blue Flames, 1999. We have the best of Elmore James. That's in shrink, 1999. And On the Road Again, an anthology of Chicago Blues, 1971, $29.99. Johnny Shines, Little Walter Trio, Delta Joe, Snooky and Moody, $29.99. Pink Floyd is officially sold to Jim Sedal for $55. That's sold to Jim Sedal for $55. Thank you, Jim. That is sold to you. Let's put that away. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. I think when I walked up front, I mentioned a Japanese white snake. Now, if somebody didn't know what a Japanese white snake was, they thought I would be selling some sort of live creature. Make sure this is okay. Okay. Somebody didn't know what we were doing, they would be thinking we're selling some sort of live reptile right now. A Japanese white snake. Let's move that down. No one's bid, final call. Michael Butler on James, best of Elmore James. That is sold. And now we have a Japanese white snake. The best of white snake. This is with Obi from this Japanese box. I just brought it out. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The best of white snake, a $35 start. David Coverdale with Obi, $35 start. Let's keep going through this bin. We got Jimmy Witherspoon, Jimmy Russian, Al Hibbler, $14.99. That's called Rare Vintage Recordings. Also, Detroit Blues, $24.99. And Sunnyland Slim, She Got That Jive. Sunnyland is $27.99. Give me 1 second here. 1 second, please. Okay. Now, we have Michael Butler on Detroit Blues. That's sold to Michael Butler. Next is Sun, The Roots of Rock, Volume 2, $24.99. And Surf and Drag, $9.99. Surf and Drag. They Call Me Rockin' Sydney and His Dukes. That is $19.99. Now, Tim Jensen or maybe somebody else, here are the other figures that go with that Yellow Submarine set. This is also $135 shipped. These are a little bit more. I don't see these as often, just a little bit more. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. This is the Pepperland figures. All four of them, all four Pepperland figures, $134 shipped. All from the Pepperland here. Very cool. There's all four of those, $135 shipped for those. Those are from the year 2000. McFarlane's. Okay, and that's the other four that kind of go with that series. Next is Michael Butler on Sunnyland. That's so to Michael Butler. Led Zeppelin. Let's go over that again. There's been two questions. Led Zeppelin is a 1970 Phillips OG. It's in shrink, the vinyl's VG Plus, and it has the original inner sleeve. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus, a solid VG Plus, and it has one bid for $35. White Snake is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. A final call, Angela has it for $35. Surf and Drag is sold to Richard Ziner. Also, Collector's Blue Series, there's Volume 5. Volume 5's on pink vinyl. That's $19.99. Also, Blues Boy Willie, Strange Things Happening. Blues Boy Willie's an $89 US, $9.99. Little Joe Blue, I'm Doing All Right Again. Little Joe Blue's an $89 US, that's $9.99. Also, Sugar Pie de Santo, Down in the Basement. Sugar Pie de Santo is $24.99. Up Wilson, On My Way. Up Wilson is $19.99. And Tower of Power, live and in living color. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Tower of Power, Bob Wills, King of Western Swing. Bob Wills is a stereo white label promo, $14.99. And Buster Benton, Spider in My Stew. Buster Benton, $14.99. The top seam does have some splitting. Also, we have Boogie Blues and Zydeco, Rock and Sydney. That is $14.99. And I can't believe it, but White Snake is going to you for just one bid for $35. Yes, Coltrane has already sold. Angela gets that, just one bid, $35. Next is Michael Butler on Up Wilson. That's sold to Michael Butler. Now Led Zeppelin's at $40. Now everybody else is out. It's at $40. Next auction going up right now. This record's been looking at me all night. I've got to figure out what this is. Spook Along with Zachary. I don't know if I know too much about this. Spook Along with Zachary. What an interesting record here, though. This is a 1960 US Mono OG, and this is in G condition. It's going to go up for a $25 start. Spook Along with Zachary. It is a $25 start. Some of these have sold for as much as $150. It's in G condition, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. And then Gary Wellman on TP, and TP was Tower of Power. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And then we have the Stinger Man, Jimmy McCracklin. That's an original 69 US. That is sealed, $34.99. And we have TV Slim, a Japanese pressing with Obi, $39.99. $39.99. Zachary is a rock and roll novelty horror rock. Yeah, it looks like pretty spooky looking cover there. Spooky for the 1960s, that is. Or actually, I should say late 50s, early 60s. All right. Next thing we have is Peppermint Harris. Peppermint Harris is a 1980 Japanese import. That is $19.99. Also, we have Pitch a Boogie, Snooky Pryor. That's a 1980 Japanese pressing, $24.99. Tim Jensen said he'll take the second. Tim, I was waiting for you to say that. Thank you. Those are sold to Tim for $135 shipped. So he got all 8 Beatles figures, $125 and $135. Thank you, Tim. Those are sold and sold to you. Appreciate that. Those are gone. Also over here, we got Mary Harris. Mary Harris on Harris. Was there something before Michael? Michael got Stinger. I hadn't done that one yet. The Stinger Man. That's sold to Michael Butler. That's sold to Michael Butler. And then Marianne on Harris. Marianne on Harris. That's sold to Marianne. And then we also have Marianne on Snooky. And that was, which one? That one right here. And then Michael second on that one. And then Tim Voldness wants the one with the spider on it. Spider in My Stew. That's sold to Tim Voldness. And then we have the Travis Blues Band. That's an Italian import, $19.99. So let's update these auctions right quick. I still see we have over 300 people still on. Also, I'm trying to not complain too much verbally about my legs, but I did a workout the other night, and now it's the second day, which is the worst. And I'm nearly in pain anytime I flex my legs a little. Oh my gosh. It is very painful. I'm getting through it though. With pain will come pleasure. We have Led Zeppelin 3 is a final call. Led Zeppelin 3 is in shrink. It's an OG Phillips pressing. And Led Zeppelin is with Jason at $50. No one else has bid in almost 3 minutes. I'm assuming, Jason, that means it's yours. I'm going to give it about 30 seconds. And then Snook Along with Zachary. This is a mono USOG horror rock from 1960. Scarce record. Very cool cover. $25 start. It is in G condition. We're about to make it a buy now if no one bids. I'm going to go ahead and get a new Japanese auction up. And the next one is Fleetwood Mac Mirage. We also have Blondie, Loudness, Boston, Adam and the Ants, Loudness, The Stones, Aerosmith, Cheap Trick, Queensryche, Rat, Loudness, and Duran Duran over here in the Japanese crate. Still got all those. New bids all of a sudden. New bids all of a sudden on those, okay? And now Zachary has a bid, and now Led Zeppelin's getting bids. Now Zachary has another bid. Here's our next auction. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert in the inner sleeve, $35. Michael asked, how much for the White Chicago series? I can find them all for you. This is volume 5. That was the most expensive one. They ranged anywhere, I think, from 12 or 15 up to 20. And if you want me to get all those together, I can show them to you. I probably can find them pretty quick. That one's 19. Led Zeppelin, 55, now 60. Jason Boxell, you're out. And now Zachary has 3 $25 bids, and Fleetwood Mac's a $35 start, okay? And then try to leave you. I hadn't took anything. I don't take anything. I don't even take Tylenol. Not that I'm against it, but I can't tell you the last time I took medication. Probably years. It hadn't been that long. It's been a couple years. I take chocolate milk. I don't think I've took a Tylenol or anything in a long time. Probably since the last time I played golf, which was, it's probably been a year ago. I don't think I played golf but one time in 2024, which is crazy. Let me find all these collectors here. I'm going to go ahead and try to find all these and put them together. I get sick earlier. When did I get sick? I got sick sometime around Thanksgiving. When did I get sick? Y'all remember that? I was really sick. I think I took something then. I took something then. I forgot what it was. All right, so here's volume 1. Volume 2's in a red jacket. And then volume 3, 4, and 5. So Michael Butler, here they all are together. Volume 1, 19. Volume 2, EX 17. Volume 3, 16. 16 and 19. And they're on pink, green, green, black, and black. Okay. Now, let's go back up to the top. And we have Led Zeppelin at 55 and 60. And that was with Benton. And then Zachary got bids for 25, 25, 25, 26, 26. And then we have Zeppelin at 65, Zachary 27, Zachary 28, Zachary 30, Led Zeppelin 70. And so Zachary is at 30, it looks like. No, it's at 28 with George H., I think. Led Zeppelin's now at 75. It's in G condition. G condition is less than VG minus. It's in G condition, which is less than VG minus. That's what we've graded. It's on G condition. G condition. Anybody else on this crate? We had Trev's Blues Band, TV Slim, Rockin' Sydney, Bob Will, Sugar Pie DeSanto, Little Joe Blue, Blues Boy Willie. They Call Me Rockin' Sydney. That has Howlin' Wolf and Little Milton on it. Sun Roots of Rock. That's $24.99. $24.99. Also, we have Bob Wills. We have They Call Me Rockin'. This is Jimmy Witherspoon, Jimmy Russian. On the Road Again, Little Junior Parker, T-Bone Walker, the Explodo Boys. By the way, one of these sold in poor condition for $20. I mean, this is a scarce record. That's why they've sold for as much as $150. It was graded and priced accordingly to G. That's like, if it was nice, we'd be starting it for probably closer to 75 or 100. We have Jay Miller, Shirley Griffith, Joe Turner, Junior Parker still available, T-Bone Walker, Raphael Neal, Hendrix and Little Richard, Ruth Brown, Roomful of Blues, Big Town Playboys, San Francisco Blues Festival, Mance Lipscomb, Newport, New York with Roberta Flack and B.B. King and others, Philip Walker and Janie and Jimmy Cheatham. Okay, now the first thing we have is Led Zeppelin. Got a new bid from Jason for 75. Jason also has the Spooky record at 32. Brandon has Fleetwood Mac at 35, final call. And then Rod asked first about T-Bone Walker. There's several in here. There's several T-Bone Walkers. The first T-Bone Walker was right here. And then there's another T-Bone Walker. The other T-Bone Walker is right here. Rod, the first one is an 83 French 29, and the other one's an 83 French 29. They're both reissues on the Imperial label. You've got dibs. If you don't want them, Marianne does, or at least one of them. And then we have Rockin' Sydney in honor of my father. Interesting. So Rockin' Sydney. Now there's two in here, Michael Butler. There's this one, They Call Me Rockin', and then there's this one here, Blues, Boogie Blues and Zydeco, or maybe you want both. New bid on Spooky for 33. Now Jason has it for 35. And also, Jason, Benton has Led Zeppelin at 80. A 70 U.S. original in Shrink. And now Fleetwood Mac has a new bid for 38. How much was TV Slim price? That was a Japanese pressing, and that was $39.99. So Rod, let me know on T-Bone, TV, and then Michael on the two Rockin' Sydneys. All righty. Also, if y'all hadn't noticed, I've been mixing in a few CDs tonight, and I'm going to go ahead and show another handful before I swap out crates. And we've sold almost all of the ones I've shown. These are $9.99, and we have very nice CDs here. $9.99, Foreigner Head Games, Foreigner Double Vision, Foreigner Self-Titled, Robert Plant Shaken and Stirred, Prince of Moments, The Cars, Candy O, ABBA, Forever Gold, a gold stamp promo, and then more Dylans. We have The Times They Are Changing, Highway 61 Revisited, the thick double pack of Volume 2, Greatest Hits, Another Side of Bob Dylan, Bringing It Back Home, and Free Willin' Bob Dylan. Those are all $9.99. They're very clean and nice CDs. So let's go back up to the top. So Spooky was 35. And then Michael Butler wants both Rockin' Sydneys. Those are sold to Michael Butler. Those are both sold. Jason's out. Benton, it looks like you're going to be getting Zeppelin for 80. Final call. And then conditional Jimmy. The Jimi Hendrix Little Richard, Friends from the Beginning, was $24.99. No condition notes. New bid on Spooky for 38. Jim B, you're outbid. And Rod Bryan wants TV Slim. So Rod, you want TV Slim and both T-Bones? You want the T-Bones too? I was waiting for your pending on that. So let me know. I've got you for TV and then both T-Bones, okay? Spooky's out with Jim B. Jason has that for 38. And then somebody bid on Fleetwood Mac, and I didn't hear from the other bidder. Brandon Lack, you're out on Fleetwood Mac. RK has it for 38. I'm about to sell it. Okay? He says he wants just blue. So he doesn't want, well, they both have blues in it. This is called Singin' the Blues, and this one's called Singin' the Blues. I don't know what the difference is. Is this the same album? No, it's not the same album. They're all different tracks. Just blue T-Bone. Just the blue one. Okay. Marianne, do you want the other one? And now we have first is Mike Torres wants Foreigner Head Game CD. That is sold. Tony, you were next with F. Do you want Double Vision or Self-Titled? Tony, you're next. Jim B's out on Zachary. Cheryl Smith wants to know the BW price. What was BW? And I'll let you know. Bob Wills, maybe. King of Western Swing. It's a white label promo, $14.99. And then details on ABBA CD. It's $9.99. It's called Forever Gold. It's also a gold stamp promo. Sounds like it's a greatest hits. It is. It's got 39 tracks on it. Okay? Brandon's out. He wants the Rod, and Mike Hannum wants all the Dylan CDs. Somebody else bought the other ones we had. I think there's a couple more over here, Mike. We do $7 in limited shipping. These are all sold to Mike. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. 3, 6. Those are sold to Mike Hannum. Mike, are you a first-time buyer? Michael Peevler wants the Cars CD. Candy O is sold to Michael Peevler. And Mike, from earlier, there was a couple more. We still got Desire if you want that one as well. We still got Desire if you want that one as well. Tony McDaniel wants both of the Foreigner CDs here. Those are sold to Tony McDaniel and Tony McDaniel. Okay, so Bit and Bragg, you get the Led Zeppelin then. Let's tag that officially at him for $80. And that's sold to Bit and Bragg. Some battles on a couple of these. That is sold. Mike's a first-time buyer. Thank you, Mike. Welcome. We do $7 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy all week long. $7 in limited shipping. That's for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday is the last night. Jared Inc., I forgot about you. Thank you for the reminder. This is Newport in New York. Is the Soul Session Volume 6. Is that the one? Newport, Roberta Flack, B.B. King, Curtis Mayfield, Herbie Mann, 72 US. That's $19.99. And then, was there a San Francisco Blues in here too? Yeah, there was a San Francisco Blues too. This is featuring Roy Brown and Lal Filson, Volume 1. Highlight performances from the annual West Coast Blues event. That's $24.99. And oh boy, I was about to sell Zachary, and there's a new bid from Mike Strauss for $40. Jason, you have been bumped at the last second. Zachary's at $40. Jason Buxell, you're out. And now let's sell Fleetwood Mac unless a bid pops up. It was at $35, and then RK had it for $38. No one else bid. Brandon went out. That sold for $38. That sold for $38. I think if we go through this crate again, we might sell what's left in here. There's a good chance of it at least. Now, we still have Mike signed up. Thank you. Mike, do you want that other Dylan CD? That's the only one I have left over here. And let me go through the others in just a second. But first, we have what? We got to sell Gary Wellman, the Jimi Hendrix. And then we have details on Mance. And then Cheryl Smith won Bob Wheels. Wow, Cheryl Smith wanted the Bob Wheels. And then Jason Boxell, I know, I'm too slow. Spooky has a new bid for $42. Spook along with Zachary. Mike Strauss, you're out. You're back in, though, if you can be. If you want to be, it's back to you. Let's put up a new auction. Miles Davis, My Funny Valentine. This is VG Plus, a 65 USOG mono, VG Plus, a $25 start. My Funny Valentine, a Columbia 2i mono. There is the original Columbia inner sleeve. Miles Davis, a 65 USOG mono, $25 start. Now, we have to look up Mance. There's those two blues festivals. And Mike signed up a few weeks ago. Thank you, Mike, and welcome. Thank you, Mike, and welcome to Coletco. I appreciate that. And did Marianne take T-Bone? Marianne, did you want this last T-Bone? You might have said yes, and I missed it. That was the only one she didn't take, or he didn't take. And let me see. If not, the other Dylan was Desire. The other Dylan was Desire. That was the other Dylan CD. All right. How about we do this? It won't take me long. Let me read through these one more time, because I feel like if we read this one more time, we might sell half of what's in here. Marianne does want that other T-Bone Walker. So one more quick read through here. Janie, and Jimmy Cheatham, Back to the Neighborhood. An 89 US, $9.99. Mike Hannon also wants the other Bob Dylan CD. Thank you. Philip Walker, The Bottom of the Top, a 73 white label promo. Philip Walker is a 73 white label promo. It looks immaculate. $19.99. George Burleson wants the Newport. George Burleson, that's sold to you. Now, we have Mance Lipscomb, Ask About by Marianne. Trouble in Mind is a white label promo with radio station markings and the radio station timing strip. Mance is $29. Philip is also a white label promo. Big Town Playboys, Playboy Boogie. Beautiful copy. $14.99. Jason, you're out. Mike Strauss has Zachary for $43. Miles Davis has two $25 bids. Let's start another auction from the Japanese bin. It was requested, and now here it comes. Queensryche. Queensryche is the self-titled EP here. Queensryche is now up for bid. This is going to be a $45 start. Talk about a beautiful copy. You're looking at one. This is immaculate. Japanese, a $45 start. It includes the insert with it. This album has never been reissued. This is not in print, never been reissued. The Queensryche EP is kind of like the Rat EP. They still hadn't ever pressed it again. That's now up for bid, okay? Now, we have Marianne on Mance. That is sold to Marianne. And then was there two Jimmy? Please show the one you pulled. The Jimi Hendrix I pulled for you, Gary Wellman, was this one right here. Jimi Hendrix and Little Richard, friends from the beginning. Jimi Hendrix and Little Richard. It was $24.99. Miles Davis has a new bid. And now, Jason Boxell, you're out on Zachary. Mike Strauss has it for $43. Also, we have Roomful of Blues. Hot Little Mama, $14.99 in shrink wrap. Brown, Black, and Beautiful, Ruth Brown, a $19.90. That's $19.99. Raphael Neal, I've Been Mistreated. That's $91 US, $14.99. New bid on Miles Davis for $27. Junior Parker is a $69 US reissue in shrink, $29.99. New bid on Miles Davis for $30. Final call on Zachary. Joe Turner, Evanescent. I got to give it some extra time since I gave it extra time for Jason to get out bid. $9.99. Now there's a new bid for $45 and a bid for $45 on Queensryche. I figured somebody would get this. It must be pretty good. An original 73 US Shirley Griffith Mississippi Blues on Blue Goose label. It is perfect. $39.99. Michael Butler gets Junior Parker. That's sold to Michael Butler. Too Hot to Handle. The legendary Jay Miller Sessions. That is sealed. $29.99. The Explodo Boys. The Later Years. This sticker says only 300 printed. Sorry, no returns. 1980 US. $34.99. Tim Turner wants Joe Turner. Marianne wants Shirley. That is sold. Zachary has a new bid. Mike Strauss says he's done. Jason, let's sell it to you. $45. Thank you, Mike, for bidding. Thank you also for letting me know quickly you're out. Nice battle with several people on that one. If probably I had found this in the back before it got processed, this is the kind of stuff I kind of collect and keep. Other than all the other artists that I collect, I love odd 60s novelty records like that. That is very cool. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $45. Queensryche is at $45, BJ. And then Miles Davis. Let's look at that one more time. It's a US Mono OG. Yes, US Mono OG. VG Plus. US Mono OG. And it's at $37. We sold Shirley, Michael second, Little Junior Parker, and the Blue Flames, I Wanna Ramble, $19.99. Also, On the Road Again, an anthology of Chicago blues, 71 US, $29.99 on beautiful vinyl. This had Snooky Pryor and Floyd Jones and Little Walter and Johnny Shines and PJ, JB and his Hawks. That's $29.99. And then we have Queensryche at $50. We have Little Junior Parker. That is sold to Marianne, Junior Parker is sold to Brian. Marianne On the Road. That's sold to Marianne. We have Jimmy Witherspoon, Jimmy Russian, Al Hibbler, Wynoni Harris. Rare vintage recordings from Chess, $14.99. Michael second on the Road. And Blues Boy Willie is $9.99. Let's get a third auction going, folks. We still got a Led Zeppelin bootleg to run. For badge holders only. I've had this before. This is a bootleg. This is recorded live at the LA Forum. Unfortunately, we are missing a record. It's missing LP1. This surface looked a bit weird, so I play tested it, and it played through with some just surface noise. $20 start on this Led Zeppelin. You get half of a concert, though, live at the LA Forum. Led Zeppelin's a $20 start. Was the Explodo Boys sealed? No, it was in shrink. 1980 US on the Flippus label. $34.99. Little Joe Blue, I'm Doing All Right Again. That is a $19.89 US, $9.99. Sugar Pie DeSanto, Down in the Basement, $24.99. Trev's Blues Band 3, an Italian import, $19.99. And then I have this entire set of collector series we've got volumes 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay? And then Sun, The Roots of Rock with Howlin' Wolf, Little Milton, and Houston Baines, $24.99. And the last one in here was the San Francisco Blues Festival featuring Roy Brown and Lyle Filson in shrink, $24.99. I knew going back through that one again would obliterate some of those, and we did. Quick timeout on that. The first thing I have is another quick handful of compact discs to run. These are all $9.99. I think I showed them early tonight. We have Peter Gabriel, and that's called Shaking the Tree, which is a hits compilation. I wish they had that on vinyl. 16 Golden Greats by Peter Gabriel. NXS Greatest Hits. We got Cher's Greatest Hits, and then Cher Heart of Stone. The last two are Jimmy Buffett, Before the Beach, and Garth Brooks Sevens. And as y'all know, Garth Brooks, really tough to get his stuff available for streaming or anything, okay? Now, let's go back up to the top. And what are the tracks for the Led Zeppelin? Oh, man, I can't tell you. We'd have to Discogs that. Well, is this accurate? I wonder if Laura can tell us, is this accurate on the back? If so, it's Sick Again, Nobody's Fault But Mine, Over the Hills, Since You've Been Gone, 10 years, or excuse me, Since I've Been Loving You, 10 Years Gone, and The Battle of Evermore. Wow, what a concert. If that LP1 track listing is correct. We've already sold Led Zeppelin 2 RL. Yes, it's sold for $600. Gary Wellman wants the Chess compilation. That was right back here. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And then Brian DeLeon wants that Sun comp. And then Mary is first on San Francisco Blues. And then Michael, I will go ahead and discount these. It's the second LP. It's the second LP. Okay. It is missing. It's missing LP1. Okay. It's missing LP1. So let me clarify. It was an LP1. It's missing LP1. So you get Going to California, Black Mountainside, Kashmir, Trampled Underfoot, Stairway to Heaven, Whole Lot of Love, Rock and Roll, and Intro and Drums, Keith Moon. Interesting. Keith Moon appeared at that show. Okay, and then Michael, I'll go ahead and discount these since it's a bundle. Sell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those all to Michael for $15 each. 15 each on those. Let's do it. Led Zeppelin's at 20. And we have Peter Gabriel hits. Oh, that must be an OG, though. It's not in print. You must be talking about an OG record. I'm sure it is on vinyl, but I'm sure it's something OG. It has to be, because I hadn't seen that available since I've been a dealer. And then Garth Brooks is sold to Tony McDaniel. Now, where are we on Miles Davis and Queensryche? I personally don't know. I think Zachary Pawlicki has had Miles Davis for like 5 minutes now. We're about to sell it. My Funny Valentine, a 65 OG mono with the original Columbia sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. It's a mono OG. It's at $37 with Zachary Pawlicki. We're about to sell it. Led Zeppelin has one bid for $20. We're about to sell it. Queensryche is at $65 with D-Kong 52. It's a near mint minus pristine Japanese pressing. $65 on that. That's a final call to D-Kong 52. All right. One second, please. Tanner's leaving me some instructions. Tanner threw his back out today. Tanner threw his back out today picking up a crate. Paul threw his back out moving boxes, And I was like, man, what's wrong with y'all? And now my legs are broken pretty much. So Laura's the only one here that can actually walk in this entire store. We have Miles Davis at 39, Queensryche is at 70, and now we're about to sell Led Zeppelin. So there's new bids on both of those auctions. Wow, what a great crate of blues there. Who's ready for some buy it now best offer of the same kind? I know I am. There's a crate up front I was about to get to. Speaking of Laura, she's probably about to deliver some new arrivals. Right, Laura? She'll let us know in the chat. She's probably pricing some stuff right now. New bids on those. And we've went through 3 crates of Paul stuff, mostly blues. It's only in 1 crate now. It's only in 1 crate now. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Only in 1 crate now. Next thing we have, and my kidneys are still messed up. Man, we're all in bad shape here. Let's all stop and go to the gym and work out and then go to Waffle House. Waffle House. I haven't went in a long time. I've been craving. I was thinking about going tonight, but man, that'd throw off my entire budget. Okay, do you still have a copy of Cure? Kenneth, I think we sold that last one earlier tonight. Give me a second. I'll have to check if you for sure want one. And let me step up front and get a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer, okay? I'll be right back if I can walk up there. My legs feel like they're tighter than... Oh, I'm grunting like an old man. They're charging by the egg now, I know. Speaking of that, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna attempt to stretch. Oh gosh, I can't do that. I literally can't go down, or I might not be able to get back up. I gotta approve some people from the group here. 1 second, please. I was going to approve. There was somebody that posted some funny stuff. I hadn't approved it yet in the group, but I don't see it on here anymore. There's one. I meant to post that Gavin. I didn't. It's disappeared though. He might have retracted it. Okay, here we go. Sorry, everybody. All right. Wow, 299 people still watching. Sorry, I had to take I had to check on my phone there for a second. Lots going on over here next to me. And then we have Queensryche. Okay, sorry. Let's wrap these up. Queensryche is at 70. Miles Davis 39. Queensryche 80. Miles Davis 40. Queensryche 70. Queensryche 85. Queensryche 85. Queensryche 90. And then we have at the bottom is Miles Davis, and now I think that needs to be sold, which was Zachary Pavlicki for $40. Zachary, that's sold you for $40. Thank you, that's sold. Now, Queensryche is a final call. Queensryche is a final call, and Queensryche is a final call for what? Give me 1 second. Let me put away Miles Davis. Queensryche is a final call, and that's with John Kaiser at $90. That means George Burleson, you're out. That's at $90. And then Edwin Blom gets the Led Zeppelin for $20. Time for new auctions and a new crate. Sorry that took so long. Got to get a crate. And I try not to look at my phone too much, but every time I do, there's messages and missed calls. And I'm like, okay, I'll take care of that tomorrow. I'm doing a sale right now. I'm in a very important event right now. Here's our next auction. It's the Beatles, and it's a 1976 UK. This is a 1976 UK with the company inner sleeve. VG Plus condition, a $35 start. This is the Beatles for sale. It is a 1976 with a Unipack top to sleeve laminate from 76, a UK version. $35 start on the Beatles, okay? That's where we're at on that. Now, everything in here is buy it now best offer, including Rare Amber. Rare Amber is an unofficial pressing, $29.99. Rare Amber, $29.99. Siren. Siren is an original 1970 sealed, $39.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Siren. Also, Siren, this one's opened. It's a 1970 US VG Plus, $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Juke Boy Bonner. Things Ain't Right. Juke Boy is an original 1970 UK, only Juke Boys, $29.99. And Smoky Leg, you can't say, but the noise must go. An 84 US Texas Blues, that is $12.99. Smoky Leg. Also, Smoky Smothers, the complete sessions, 60 to 62, an 82 UK Mono Chicago Blues, $29.99 on that. And Detroit Junior Chicago Urban Blues, a 76 US, $17.99. We have the dynamic Clarence Carter. Clarence Carter is in shrink wrap. He is a 69 Terre Haute, $29.99. Wow. Okay, so that's in shrink. Let's go back to these one more time. And Queens, right, got a new bid for 93. John Kaiser, you're out. The Beatles, the final call. Now, Rob, you're first on Siren. He wants the sealed one. And was there somebody else on Siren? No, okay, you were the first. You said you'd take the sealed one for $30. Sell that to Rob Fordham for $30. And then Marianne on Smoky Leg for $7. And that was this here that was marked $12.99. Marianne, I will do that for $9. Let's do that for $9 on that one. And then Queen's Rock at 95. And Retro says he'll go ahead and take Clarence Carter. Any more copies of Rush Fly By Night? They are right here. They're in this crate. They're 200 gram, I mean. They are $36.99. 200 gram Rush Fly By Night. Gary Wellman wants the other Siren. Gary, I'm going to give you the one that's VG Plus then, $24.99. And then Marianne sold on Smoky Leg for $9. Queen's Rock has a new bid for $95. And we have Frank White. That's an 88 UK gatefold, $9.99. These are buy it now or best offer. We have Jimmy Davis, Maxwell Street, an original 1965 US mono, never reissued, $114.99. $114.99 on that one. And we have QB and the Blizzards, Apple Knockers Flophouse, 77 Netherlands, $29.99. Paul S. says he'll take a Rush Fly By Night. That's a 200 gram. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. And we have, this is called Marsha Britton, a 1990 US, $12.99. $12.99 on that. And the legendary blues band, Red Hot and Blue, an 83 US in shrink, $19.99. Queen's Rock is sold to John Kaiser for $95. Now, Todd did lock in a bid on the Beatles for $35. It's a 76 UK VG Plus for $35. Final call. And then we have Marianne on Blizzards for $24. That's sold to Marianne for $24. Patty just went and seen the new Led Zeppelin movie, and I will have to go through that. Yeah, I've got that on my checklist. I've got to do a lot of stuff. I might as well just stop the show and start getting to work. Next auction is Freddie King. Oh, boy. A 1965 US Mono OG in VG condition. Freddie King is going to go up for a $25 start. This is Freddie King, gives you a bonanza of instrumentals. Freddie King, it does have a piece of tape across the top and the bottom. It does have a name written at the top. Freddie King is a $25 start. Let's keep going through this bin. We have Jelly Bread, first slice. Jelly Bread is 1970, $34.99. $34.99. Jelly Bread, $34.99. And Ron Thompson and the Resistors, Treat Her Like Gold. That's an 83 US, $14.99. And Siren, another one. This is called Strange Locomotion, 71 US with a die-cut cover, $24.99. Siren, Strange Locomotion, $24.99. And Sunnyland Slim, Blues Masters, Volume 8, 72 US, $29.99. Sunnyland Slim, Blues Masters, $29.99. $29.99. Also over here, we have Freddie King at 25. Larry Drish has a bid on Siren, or a claim on Siren. He was first. And then let's go ahead and sell Todd Doris, the Beatles, for 35. Okay, that's sold to Todd Doris for 35. Let's put that away. Thank you, Todd. That is sold to you. Now, Siren sold, Siren next, and then Strength 22, Strength 22, and what was that? Strength, was that a miscue, Gary? Was that supposed to be for something else? And then we have, well, there's another Sunnyland Slim. This is VG Plus $22.99. This one's VG Plus $22.99. This one's $29.99. Was there something Strength? Maybe I've already sold it, or maybe that was a miscue. Maybe it's back here, or maybe I already did sell something Strength. I'm not for sure. Ariel, let me know. I'm going to put these back here pending, though, right now. And then we have Hubie and the Blizzards, featuring Harry Muskie, Eliko Gelling, and Herman Brood. Old times, good times. 88 Netherlands. So that was for Siren. Okay, I had a feeling you got miscued. So, Marianne, I'm going to give you the better of the Sunnyland Slims for $24 then. Rodell has Freddie King for $25. We're about to sell it. James Cotton Blues Band is a 71 US. 71 US, and that is $19.99. That was the wrong Siren. Oh, okay. The other two in the back have already sold. There was one sold already to. Both of those already sold. Rob Fordham. Rob Fordham got the sealed one. Then I sold the other one to Gary Wellman. Okay. And then Larry Drish said this is not the Siren he wanted. Yeah, the other two in the back already sold. So that means Marianne was next on this for 19, and then Gary for 22. So Marianne, if you want this, this is $22, okay? $22 on that if you want it. If not, it goes to the next person, which is Gary. And now we have no problem. Michael Butler got James Cotton. That's sold to Michael Butler. And we also have another James Cotton. This one's EX $16.99. This one's EX $16.99. And John Hammond Big City Blues. John Hammond's a gold label stereo press. That's $19.99. And R&B from the marquee Alex Corners Blues Incorporated, Ace of Clubs, an early UK mono reissue, $59.99. $59.99, an early UK mono reissue. So this Siren is sold to Marianne for $22. This Freddie King is sold for $25, and that was to Rydell Martin, Retro Class Entertainment. Next thing we have is Hop Wilson and his buddies, Steel Guitar Flash, sealed $24.99. Donna Turner on James for $12. Sell that one to Donna for $12. And Denny Freeman, this is Out of the Blue. Denny Freeman is an 87 US sealed, $14.99. Sealed, $14.99, okay? Now, before I go anything else, we need some new auctions. How about Earth, Wind, and Fire, I Am? Earth, Wind, and Fire is a 1981 US reissue, a half-speed master with insert, a $45 start. $45 start, 81 US. It has the CBS master sound. It has the book insert. It has the gatefold cover, really cool artwork there. Earth, Wind, and Fire, that is a $45 start. That's up for bid. And now the next auction is a band known as the Allman Brothers Band. And this is, oh boy, here we go. It's a pink label, a 1971 US Monarch with the company inner sleeves, VG Plus, conservatively graded, OG Pink Capricorn, Allman Brothers, a $35 start. This is a 71 US OG Monarch, the Allman Brothers Band. That is now up for bid. This is a $35 start. There we have it. Earth, Wind, Fire has a bid for $45. Michael Butler got Hop. Hop Wilson sold to Michael Butler. Next thing we have here is Joe Louis Walker, The Gift. Joe Louis Walker is an 88 Canadian import sealed, $14.99, excuse me. John Brim and Little Hudson, classic early 50s Chicago blues. That is sealed for $24.99. and the legendary Cyril Davies with Alex Corner's Breakdown Group and the Roundhouse Jug 4. An original 1970 UK mono, only time released on vinyl, $69.99. Very cool, very clean, very beautiful. Mick Clark, West Coast Connection. Mick Clark is sealed, $14.99. Sealed, $14.99. And bring me another half pint. This is a pricey one, yeah. A rare 1976 U.S. Chicago Blues, super desirable, $249.99. That's on that Barrel House label. Everything on that is collectible. Bring me another half pint, $249.99. Earth, Wind, Fire, 45. Allman Brothers, 35. Joe Lewis Walker. Donna, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for 10. And Diego says, Hammond, how much? John Hammond is a gold label stereo, $19.99. Gold label stereo, $19.99. And Joe Willie Wilkins and his King Biscuit Boys. That's a 77 U.S. Delta Blues, $44.99. Joe Willie Wilkins and his King Biscuit Boys, Memphis Blues Caravan, $44. I can't believe I'm saying this, but the Earth, Wind, Fire is at $45, and it's a final call. And the OG Allman Brothers is a final call for $35. $35. I repeat, OG 71 Monarch, pink labels, $35. We have Hammond, sold to Diego for $15. Thank you, Diego. That's sold to you. How about Baby Boy Warren, Detroit Blues, 49-54, a 77 US in shrink wrap, $29.99. $29.99. The Kinsey Report, Edge of the City, sealed, $14.99. We have Rockin' the Boat with William Clark Blues Band, sealed, $34.99. And Johnny Shines and Robert Lockwood, Dust My Broom, classic early 50s Chicago Blues, sealed, an 80 UK mono remaster, $24.99. And Magic Sam, Blues Masters Volume 3, a 72 US, $29.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Donna gets that for $45. Thank you, Donna. That is sold to you for $45. All righty. And we just got a delivery of a brand new crate of new arrivals. I repeat, we just got a delivery of a brand new crate of new arrivals. In celebration, I'm going to take a drink of water. All right, welcome back. And here we are. Allman Brothers has new bids, 40, 40, 40. And Marianne has Baby for 24. That was Baby Boy. That's sold to Marianne for 24. That is sold. And Jimmy Johnson, direct from Chicago, Tobacco Road, a 78 French import, only time on vinyl, $34.99. Harold Burridge, She Knocks Me Out, an 81 UK mono, only time released, $26.99. What's your best on the Barrel House compilation? We marked that on December 30th. I'd much rather sell it to you than put it on Discogs. How about $200? How about $200? Allman Brothers, 45. How about Chicago Bob and the Shadows, Just Your Fool? That's an 87 US sealed, $14.99. And Roy Milton, Instant Groove. Roy Milton is a 77 French import, sealed, $19.99. Roy Milton. Louisiana Blues Anthology, Henry Gray, Robert Millman, Raphael Neal, sealed, $29.99. Marianne gets to bring me another half pint for $200. Thank you, Mary. That is sold to you. Now, I am going to go ahead and swap out my mic. Everybody's saying I'm having some chirping. We don't like chirping unless it's the crickets. And let me swap out my mics right quick. Here we go. Next thing I have is Allman Brothers at $50 with Michael Butler. $50 with Michael Butler. Next thing I have is Snooks Eaglin. Today, Down Yonder, Snooks Eaglin. This is a 1979 sealed, $19.99 Snooks Eaglin. and The Incredible Snatch It Back, the movie. That's an 89 Netherlands, sealed, $14.99. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. The next new auction I have for y'all at this moment is Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. And this is a 3 LP deluxe edition, now out of print, 30th anniversary, and then they kept it out of print to that most recent single LP, Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs. That is a 3 LP. Some of these have sold for as much as $125. 3 LP deluxe, a $45 start on Dwight Yoakam. Snooks has an offer for Marianne for $15. Let's sell that to Marianne for $15. And now this crate's really full. Let me swap out crates right quick. I'm not going to stack these, but three high tonight because Tanner's already asked me. I got to move them to the back for him in the morning. I think he's going to come in and start watching the show. Or maybe he stacks them for whenever G comes in. I don't know how they do it, honestly. I just know this. People show up and tag all this stuff. I don't know who does it or when they do it, but people show up and tag all this sold stuff. I don't know when they do it or how they do it, but I just know it gets done. Next thing I have is direct from Chicago, John Littlejohn, and that is a 77 French, only time on vinyl, $39.99. So the Allman Brothers is at 55 of John Kaiser. The Dwight Yoakam's at 45, and blowing the family jewels, Pete Johnson. Pete Johnson sealed, $9.99, and Blues Boy Rollins, a.k.a. Sweet Lovin' Daddy, that's a 78 US, only time on vinyl. That is sealed, $39.99. Now, let me step over here and grab something out of the Japanese bin. And coming from the Japanese bin is going to be this copy of Boston. And this is Boston's third stage. This is a Japanese pressing. This is a Japanese pressing. It is beautiful. It is pristine with obi and insert. And Boston's going to go up for a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese booklet. Gatefold, Boston, a $35 start. Dwight Yoakam and Allman Brothers are final calls. We got Little John, sold to Michael Butler. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. We have Un-American Blues Activities, Volume 1, unopened, $14.99. Now, I wonder if Michael Rudolph is watching, because I have some VHS tapes, and he bought over 100 last week. So I'm going to show him if he's watching, just to give everybody some competition. The Sultans, Little by Wilton. I found some more, and 87 Belgium import, sealed, $14.99. We have Silent Partners, If It's All Night, It's All Right. That's Russell Jackson, Mel Brown, and Tony Coleman, $14.99. New bid on Dwight Yoakam for $46. And Joe Louis Walker, Blue Soul, sealed, $19.99. Allman Brothers is sold to John Kaiser for $55. That's sold to John Kaiser for $55. Folks, it's time for even more new everything. New this, new that, new everything coming up right now. The first thing, Dwight Yoakam is not OG. It's a 30th anniversary 3 LP expanded deluxe edition. It is at $48. Boston does not have a bid. We're about to make it a bite now if nobody does bid. And details on Rare Amber. First, we brought out a few 8-tracks. I've got some sealed 8-tracks here, and I'm going to show these for $9.99. This is some sealed 8-tracks first. Sealed 8-tracks for $9.99. We have The Real Donovan. We have Climax Blues Band, FM Live. We have Savoy Blues Band. The shrink on this one's starting to tear. We have the Grassroots, and we have the Dramatics, a dramatic experience. Those are all sealed, or I should say, that one's not really sealed. It's busted open now. Savoy Brown, those are all $9.99. There's some 8-tracks. We've shown about everything this week now. We have Rare Amber. So it is an unofficial, I think it's a bootleg of a very expensive AKA or rare album. It's an unofficial. There's no condition notes on it. $29.99. We have an offer on Joe for $15. That's sold to Donna. Dwight Yoakam now at $55 and Boston $35. Matchbox Blues Band, Flamethrower, sealed $9.99. Matchbox Blues Band. And Stan Webb's Chicken Shack 39 bars. Stan Webb's Chicken Shack is an 86 German import sealed, $19.99. And Dark of the Woods, Pete Carnes Blues Band, that's a 79 US, $24.99. Pete Carnes Blues Band, and that is Dark of the Woods, a 79 US, $24.99. So all these 8 tracks are sealed, and they're $9.99. And the Grassroots is sold to Tony McDaniel. That's sold to Tony McDaniel, sealed, $9.99. Thank you, Tony. That's sold to you. And then we have Dwight Yoakam now at 60, and John Conway. You were the only bidder on the Boston. That's sold to John Conway for $35. Thank you, John. We're going to put that back in this beautiful sleeve, and that is sold to you. And now we have Dark, sold to Marianne for $20. And we also have the Best of Joe Turner, $14.99, the Best of Joe Turner. If anybody wants to Dwight Yoakam, John, you have to go through Gary. He has it for $60. Here's our next auction, and check this out. Check this out. This is Bob Dylan, a Record Store Day exclusive, signed by Garth Hudson. And yes, it is legit. It's actually signed by Garth Hudson. Laura's bringing me some noodles. We have Bob Dylan, The Basement Tapes, a 2015 U.S. reissue, a Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 2,500 copies. This one's numbered 2287 with insert. With insert. And is this the one? Hold on a second. Yeah. And this is signed by Garth Hudson. He signed it there on the back. Garth Hudson of the band. This is the original Basement Tapes, a Record Store Day exclusive, a $75 start. $75 start. Bob Dylan. It looks like a bootleg, 130-gram black vinyl, the original Basement Tape, numbered and signed by Garth Hudson, a $75 start. Now we have Dwight Yoakam at 62 and Gary Wellman's out. Let's keep going through this crate. How about Mick Taylor? You may know him from the Rolling Stones. Mick Taylor is a 1990 Canadian. This was never pressed in the United States. $39.99 on Mick Taylor. $39.99 on Mick Taylor. And this is Stranger in This Town. $39.99. Price of Rare Amber. And this is a buy it now best offer crate. Yes, Rare Amber is $29.99. Somebody asked about it. I'm going to make sure he doesn't want it, which is Larry Drish. $29.99. And then George Gritzenbach, Blues Bottom. That is sealed, $9.99. And Jimmy Witherspoon, Spoon So Easy, $14.99. Rare Amber sold to Larry Drish. Jackie, he asked about it earlier, and he just made an offer. That's sold to him for $22. And Roosevelt Booba Barnes and the Playboys, sealed, $39.99. Roosevelt Booba Barnes there. Next thing we have is Dwight Yoakam, sold to John Conway for $62. John Conway for $62. Bob Dylan has a no bid. We're looking for a $75 start, signed by Garth Hudson. Michael Butler on Witherspoon. That's sold to Michael Butler. And Todd, you just missed out on Dwight Yoakam. I thought everybody was done. I knew you asked about it earlier, but I didn't see you bid, and I already called that thing sold. Here is a John Lennon record that I don't get too often, okay? Which is saying a lot, because we get John Lennon albums by the Gobs. Obviously, one of the most successful artists ever. Beatles and solo. A 69 U.S. Scranton OG. This is the wedding album. Now, it's missing the box. Okay, y'all know this came in a box. It's not an easy set to get. That's why this looks unfamiliar. This came in a box set. This is just the LP and the book that came in the box. This is the wedding album, John and Yoko, VG Plus condition. Here's the book that came with it. Peace in Bed. Just Give Peace a Chance. $35 start. There's the gatefold. Sometimes you see this without the box because it's kind of like the Let It Be or the, what's the other one we just had? Bangle, all those boxes, the boxes get crushed, and sometimes they were even discarded. $35 start on that. Michael also wants Booba. This is our final crate before we go through another new arrivals crate. We're about to go, we're almost done with this, and we got a whole new crate of arrivals over here. Never shown before. First thing we have is Snooks Eaglin, New Orleans, 1960-1961. That is sealed, $24.99. Snook Siegelin, $24.99. Saunders King, the first king of the blues, an 88 UK mono, EX edition, $12.99. Merrill Lynch, Jerry McCain, excuse me, here's the artist. Jerry McCain, Bad Blues is My Business. Jerry McCain is an 86 US EX edition, $22.99. And Beale Street Mess Around, recorded by George Mitchell, that's EX $26.99. EX $26.99. Patty on SE for $20, and SE was Snook Siegelin. Patty, if you want that, it's yours, but it would be sticker price because Michael came in right after you. Let's go ahead and make the Bob Dylan Basement Tape Record Store Day a buy it now for $75, autographed by Garth Hudson. $75 buy it now if anybody wants that. Signed by Garth Hudson, Dylan, the Basement Tapes. You can now purchase that for a buy it now of $75, and it's autographed by original member of the band. Michael Butler also on McCain, and then Marianne second on that. Michael was first, and then we have Jazz Legacy, Jimmy Witherspoon. That's VG Plus, $11.99. Patty will take the Snook Siegelin and its sticker. Final call to get a bid on John Lennon for $35. I got another Miles Davis for you. How about Miles Ahead, Miles Davis? This is a 72 U.S. reissue, but the vinyl's nice. EX condition, a $25 start. EX edition, a $25 start. Miles Davis, Miles Ahead. The vinyl's in EX. The cover is in VG. Does have some wear. A $25 start. That's a 72 pressing of Miles Davis. Dana Gillespie, Sweet Meat, VG Plus $14.99. Big Mojo Elam, that's EX $32.99. And then Early LA, David Crosby, Canned Heat, The Birds, The Dillards, EX $17.99. That goes with this record. It must have slipped out. Yep. So that's the only auction no bid of the night. Miles has a bid for $25. James Cotton Band, 100% Cotton, EX $17.99. Michael Butler on Spoon. Where was that at? Jimmy Witherspoon. That's sold to Michael Butler. Also, we have Blues and Folk with Dupree and Memphis Slim and Styx McGee. An original 63 US mono, VG Plus $69.99. VG Plus $69.99. Jimmy McGriff and Junior Parker, EX $17.99. Also, Alvin Robinson, Shine On, a 88 Euro import, only time released on vinyl, EX $32.99. Gary Wellman offered $15 for Early LA. That's sold to Gary Wellman. George Scherer on JC. JC was for James Cotton, and Miles Davis has a new bid for $26. John Lennon, however, is a buy it now for $35. I still got some great Japanese titles to put up. John Lennon, the wedding album, no box, just the LP and the book, $35. And it's been a long time since I've had one of those offered. So if you don't have that in your Lennon collection, a good starter there. The Great Original Recordings of Harmonica Frank, VG Plus $24.99, and EQT Limited. That's Eric Quincy Tate, only time on vinyl, 77, EX $32.99. Michael Butler on Mojo, that's sold to Michael Butler. And we have Miles, a new bid, 26, now 27 with Donna. John Reniski picks up the Lennon for $35. And now, let's go ahead and put up a new Japanese pressing. Let's see what else I had over here. I got some Japanese Loudness, Aerosmith, Cheap Trick, and a Rat still to do. Let's go ahead and do a Loudness. Let me bring the rest of these over here a little bit closer to me. Michael Rudolph must not be watching. I mentioned VHS. I may show them. I may not. I may show something else instead I had on backup. Here's Loudness, Thunder in the East, a Japanese pressing. Folks, it is near mint minus and pristine. And this is a $35 start. Loudness. It has the Obi with it. It has the Japanese insert. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. So we sold, and then Frank, Marianne, you're first, but it would be 24. 24 if you want that. Eric Squindo, I will say the basement tape for 70. Yes. That's sold to you for $70. Thank you. And here's what I have in my auction crate. Japanese first. Blondie Hunter, Adam and the Ants, Loudness, Rolling Stones, Aerosmith, Cheap Trick, Rat, and another Loudness Live, and then Duran Duran. And then I still got the Jawoka, that Rolling Stones record, Brian Jones, a Jean-Luc Ponty Japanese, and then a Robert Johnson, which is a new record. It's sealed, a 2LP. And then I've got some other OG sealed stuff over here that's just kind of miscellaneous. Marianne said, pass. Rad is Invasion of Your Privacy. And that is sold to Michael then at sticker price, okay? Now, Loudness already has a bid, and now Miles Davis is at 29. Now Miles Davis is at 29. Give me 1 second here on this. Okay, so it's time for a new crate, okay? It's time for a new crate. I probably could go through that again, and like we usually do with these blues, after everybody's had a chance to really absorb what's in there. But right now, we need to go ahead and go through some brand new stuff. And so I'm sure they still have quite a bit of blues to price from this collection. And we still got I think there's 5 more crates up front like that I've only ever been through maybe one time, and we've never discounted them. And we'll be mixing those in whenever we need to. Whenever I feel like all the blues buyers are on. We're missing a couple. Riley's not on. Riley Harrison's not on. But Eric Squindo, you got the Jimmy McGriff for 10. Riley's not here, unfortunately. He's missing out. He probably, if he was watching, another third of that crate would have been obliterated, right? Let's go ahead and grab this new crate, and let's see what we've got here. I'm going to take a quick peek in it. Okay, I see a big mix of stuff. I see everything from rock and pop and 60s to jazz and Elvis, or blues and Elvis, I mean. So let's see what we got in here. Here's what we got in here. Is my mic not working? Okay, so we got Loudness, a final call for 43. Ryan R., do you want back in? Ryan R., do you want back in? And where are we on Miles Davis? Matthew O'Brien has it for $30. We're about to sell it. Matthew O'Brien has it for $30. We're about to sell it. Everything in here is sticker price. These are new arrivals. Sticker price. Never shown before. First come, first serve. No more, no less. New bid on Miles Davis. New bid on Loudness. Japanese Rat and more on deck. Let me get some oxygen in me. That felt good. Let's do that again. The Yardbirds, For Your Love, G condition, which is less than VG minus, $9.99. G condition. Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels, Breakout, EX condition, $12.99. Mitch Ryder, EX, $12.99. New arrivals, sticker price. A group called Smith, VG condition, $9.99. A group called Smith, VG, $9.99. Chet Atkins, my favorite guitar. Chet Atkins is VG plus, $9.99. My favorite guitar. The Skyliners, Once Upon a Time. The Skyliners, VG plus, that is $9.99. And the Roy Clark Guitar Spectacular, VG plus, $9.99. Greg Huber says he'll take the Yardbirds. Michael McCullen says he'll take the Chet Atkins. And we have Hot Streets, Chicago. Chicago is in VG condition, $9.99. Loudness is sold to Jim Sedal for $50. Thank you, Jim Sedal. That is sold to you for $50. And are we done on Miles Davis? Donna bid 31. Matthew, who had it for the longest, is out. Donna has Miles Davis for 31. Rick said out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Donna for $31. Miles Davis is sold. Thank you. That is gone. Now, one more than 2 new auctions. Wes Montgomery, down here on the ground, VG plus, $14.99. Details on EQ2 from the last crate, EQT. Eric Quincy Tate is EX $32.99. Only time on vinyl. It's called EQT Limited Collector's Edition. Can't keep a good band down. Can't keep a good band down. Okay. Now, new auctions. First thing we have is going up for auction right now, Rat, and let's do something else from the bin, Robert Johnson. Robert Johnson. Without Robert Johnson, there wouldn't be Rat. It's all a history of transcending influences. Robert Johnson, The Complete Collection. 2 LP, all the original songs by the most influential bluesmen. 2 LP, 180 gram. Robert Johnson is a sealed 2011 UK collection, a $25 start. Rad is not a US. Rad is a Japanese OG pressing of Invasion of Your Privacy. Lay It Down. Beautiful. A $35 start. I should have said $45. It is nice. It just has a little bit of discoloration on the obi. Rat, a $35 start. Okay. Wes Montgomery is not sold to Michael. I almost sold it to him. Demons and Wizards, Uriah Heep. This is EX edition, Unipack sleeve with the original Mercury sleeve on the original Mercury label, $17.99. Roseanne Cash, Right or Wrong. Roseanne Cash is EX edition, $12.99. And Ruby and the Romantics, Greatest Hits. Ruby and the Romantics is EX, $12.99. Robert Johnson is at $25.30. And then Rats at $35.35. Larry Drish offered $24 for EQT. That sold to Larry Drish for $24. Thank you. Appreciate that as always. Eddie Kendricks at his best. Eddie Kendricks at his best is EX condition, $12.99. And Albert King and Otis Rush, door to door. EX condition, $27.99. Door to door, Albert King and Otis Rush, EX $27.99. ZZ Top, Rio Grande, Mud, VG condition, $19.99. Rio Grande Mud, VG, $19.99. Michael Butler on Eddie Kendricks. That's sold to Michael Butler. That's sold to Michael Butler. And then we have Donna second and Brian DeLeon first on Albert King. Then Michael, then Michael. Okay, so quick update now. First, I'll go ahead and pull D Kong for pull ZZ for D Kong. So we got Robert Johnson. RJ is with Alex Roman for $35. Rick Harrington and everybody else is out. Rats at $45 of Gregory Roberts. And those are going once, going twice. Samuel H. Copage on Uriah Heep. That's sold to Samuel Copage. Thank you. I also have Steve Miller Band, Living in the USA. Steve Miller Band. And this is what was once part of a 2-album package. That's why it's opening. They sold this and something else together, and they kind of shrink wrapped them together originally. VG Plus, $14.99. That's Steve Miller Band. New bid on Rat for $50 and another new bid for $45. This is Cactus, Hot and Sweaty. Cactus is EX edition, $17.99 for Cactus. Johnny Winter is EX condition, $12.99. Johnny Winter and EX condition, $12.99. And B.B. King, Blues and Jazz. B.B. King is in shrink wrap, EX condition, $32.99. B.B. King, Blues and Jazz, EX edition, $32.99. Robert Johnson is sold to Alex Roman for $35. Rat, Mike Torres, it's up to you. Gregory has it on a final call for $55. Our next auction is going up right now, and that is Duran Duran Arena, recorded around the world, 1984. This is going to go up for an auction. It's a Japanese pressing of a live Duran Duran. They're doing hits, $35 start, including Planet Earth and Hungry Like the Wolf, Near Mint Minus. It has the insert. It has the booklet that came with it. It's a gatefold, and that's a $35 start. Rat is now at 58 with Mike Torres. We have Albert King. I'm in a phone booth, baby. Albert King, EX 1799. Michael McCullen got BB King. We also have Junior Parker, Honey Drippin' Blues. Junior Parker's in Shrink, EX 2799. And Fingers Taylor with Anson Thunderbird and the Rockets, Harpoon Man, EX 1799. We used to have a giant harmonica just like that. We sold it to Lisa Montgomery. We used to have a giant harmonica just like that. EX 1799. Rad has a new bid for 60. Mike, you've been outbid. Duran's a $35 start. Michael McCullen on AK. That's Albert King. Donna, you're second. And then JP was Junior Parker. That's sold to Michael Butler. That was the last check condition record in the bin. Now we're about to move into stuff that is not check condition, okay? These are non-check condition records. And the first thing I'm going to do is step up front or maybe back here to this back fridge and get me a V8 Primogenet. I need a V8 Primogenet really bad. And I also need to sit down really bad, but I'm not going to because my legs will, I don't know if I can get back. All right, sorry for the timeout. I went back there, and of course, y'all know in the back, we got CDs laying everywhere. And I walked over, and I was like, wow, here's a good-looking CD. John Coltrane, Fearless Leader sampler. John Coltrane, if anybody wants that, promo CD. $9.99, a John Coltrane CD. All right. And Rat's now final call for 60. And Gary Wellman wants Anson. Did that get claimed earlier? Anson? Gary Wellman? Anson? Oh, right here. All right, now the rest of the crate is non-check condition. We still got 293 people watching. I'm about to chug this V8, but let me go ahead and show a few more records. Neil Young Decade. Ooh, with the hop sticker. 3LP. 77 Winchester OG. $49.99. So many great songs on here. I mean, I can't. It's a 3LP, the best of early Neil Young. You got to have that one. $49.99. Frank Zappa, Orchestral Favorites. Zappa is $34.99. And we have Canned Heat in shrink wrap. Oh, man, another one. Paul had one earlier in one of his bins. This is their self-titled album, another beautiful copy. $39.99. First thing we're going to do is sell Rat to Gregory. Ask and you shall receive. That's sold to Gregory for $60. Thank you, Gregory. That is sold to you. Duran was a no bid. Somebody can pick that up for $35 now. $35 on Duran. If anybody wants that, it's a beautiful Japanese copy with the Obi. Who wants that for just $35? And now we have The Who, Hooligans. That's a 2LP. It's a military sale copy. This gold stamp says for sale only in U.S. government PX and U.S. Navy ships afloat. Largo Music International. Wow, that's pretty cool. $29.99. $29.99. Michael Butler on Canned Heat. Tim Boldness on Zappa. Those are sold and sold. Let's go ahead and put up two new Japanese pressings, or two new auctions, I should say. Let's take a look at this interesting Rolling Stones record, and let's put up another Loudness, okay? And here's the first thing we have. This is Loudness, the Birthday Eve. Loudness, the Birthday Eve, $35 start. The vinyl on this is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. And this is with the Obi and the insert. And that's a $35 start. I'm literally falling asleep on the couch. I sleep on my couch. I don't think I've been in my bed in a month. By the time I go home to go to bed, after I kind of get ready for bed, I'd put on Seinfeld, and I fall asleep. And I don't think I only sleep for about 4 to 5 hours, and I don't think I've made it to my bed because I never can make it there. I fall asleep on my couch. That's what I always do. I don't think I can't tell you the last time I sleep on my couch. Uh, by the time I lay down and fall asleep, it's like it's time to get up back and come here. We have a 71 U.S. Presswell OG. This is Brian Jones. This is an interesting Rolling Stones record. It's called Brian Jones Presents the Pipers of Pan at Jaljoka. It has this insert with it. It's in VG Plus condition. It's a $25 start. It's a gatefold. Brian Jones presents the Pipers of Pan at Jaljoka. It's a Presswell insert with a promo sticker. $25 start. Last thing we had was Zappa, and John Kaiser got the Who. I have a very comfortable couch. I probably paid more for it than my bed. I can't remember. When I moved, I was like, I'm gonna buy the best mattress out there. And I went to this place and I was like, I want literally the best mattress, and I don't think it's really all that great. I'd rather sleep on my couch. Little Walter, 1999. Little Walter, Chess Bluesmaster Series 2. Wow, 2 LP. Little Walter, 1999. I need a cat. I don't need anything like that. Clifton Chaunet sings the blues. This is $14.99. Clifton Chaunet, $14.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds in shrink wrap. Fabulous Thunderbirds with Jimmy Vaughn, $14.99. Ashley, I'll do 30 on Duran Duran. 30 on Duran Duran. Firefall, Elon. Firefall is $19.99. Elon. And we have Little Walter sold to Brian D. Leon. And then Michael Butler was second. And we have Red Dog. Red Dog is $9.99. Final Call and Loudness for $35. We also have Elvis. I Was the One. And 83 US. Elvis is $19.99. That's called I Was the One. We have the Bugs Henderson Group. Bugs Henderson Group is EX $12.99. And Joe Turner, Roll 'em. Joe Turner is $14.99. That's called Roll 'em. Ashley got the Duran Duran for $30. Thank you. If anybody wants this Brian Jones record, a little bit late to be showing this, but I have it. And if anybody wants it, it's a $25 buy it now for y'all Stones completists. For those completists of the Rolling Stones discography, you got to get this one. It's a wild record to listen to. It's one of those like tripped out records. 25 on that. And Downchild Blues Band, We Deliver. Looks like a pizza box. Pizza. $19.99. And we have Dress It Up, the Backtrack Blues Band, $9.99. Loudness just got one bid. I can tell it's late. John Kaiser gets that for $35. Get a fish tank. I'll get some fish sticks. Fish sticks. Ketchup. Do you have Mr. Rogers Neighborhood Vinyl? I have never seen a Mr. Rogers album before. We have Scott Sedwowski on Brian Jones. That's so to Scott Sedwowski for $25. Thank you, Scott. He's a Stones collector. Mark Hummel and the Blue Survivors, Playing in Your Town. That's $19.99. These are new arrivals. New arrivals, all priced as marked. Just put out today. Michael Butler got Downchild. It's time for a new Japanese auction. The next Japanese auction is the Rolling Stones. And let's go ahead and do another Loudness. First one we have here is the Rolling Stones Undercover. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Let's put this up for auction. It's a Japanese pressing of their album Undercover. There is the inner sleeve and the insert. There's the cover. The Stones, a Japanese press, a very nice vinyl. And then here's another Loudness. Live Loudness Alive, Loudness in Tokyo. $35 start. This is going up for a $35 start. We have an insert, 2 LP, a gatefold cover Obi, a $35 start. We have fresh halibut of salmon. There's actually some salmon in my fridge right now. They sell it at Publix in like a little metal tray with broccoli, and you put it straight in the fridge. I buy 4 or 5 of those at a time. That's usually what I eat almost every night before I go to sleep. It's either salmon or Pop-Tarts. It's a wide range there in calories and nutrition. It's either celery or it's either salmon and broccoli or Pop-Tarts. I kind of alternate. But no, I've never had it like fresh, probably right out of the. We live on a creek, and I've had the freshest fish I've had is like straight from our creek, like catfish and whatever bony fish my uncle would catch. All kinds of, man, some of those fish are really bony. What is that about? What was some of those? I mean, they're terrible. They're not really that good, but they would. I forgot what it was. Anyway, we have Magic Frankie. It's magic. $9.99. Magic Frankie. It's magic. Bob, I need somebody to give me some common Tennessee fish that would be in Smith Fork Creek. We have Bob Gaddy and Friends Bicycle Boogie, $14.99. Bob Gaddy and Friends Bicycle Boogie, $14.99. Eddie Cochran, Yesterday's Heartbreak, $14.99. Not trout. We have Spiral Staircase, More Today Than Yesterday, $9.99. This has their hit song, More Today Than Yesterday, $9.99. And The Best of the Spinners. The Best of the Spinners is $14.99. So right now, we have Loudness and the Rolling Stones up for auction. Rolling Stones is a Japanese pressing, no bid, looking for a $35 start, and Loudness is at $35. It's like drumfish. I think it's drum. Yeah, like drum and there's something else, but it's not really stuff you're supposed to be eating. Carp, obviously carp. Yeah, carp, drum. It's stuff straight out of Smith Fork Creek, which is right behind my house where I grew up. And then occasionally they could catch a catfish, but I don't think they were that great of fishermen. But they would catch stuff and they'd fix it and eat it. But man, my mom was always like, "Don't eat that. You're gonna get choked on the bones." There's like those little bones. It's not really a great fillet. It's not really great fish to fillet. However, I really don't know what I'm talking about. Next thing we have is Scott Oman I'm trying to look for stuff in here called carp. Donna Turner got the spinners. That's so to Donna Turner. The Stones has a bid for 35 and now another 35. And then we have the Four Seasons new gold hits, $9.99. The Four Seasons, $9.99. New gold hits, $9.99. Timothy by the Buoys. If John was here, he loves talking about this album. Every time I see it, $19.99. Timothy, this is the song about cannibalism. $19.99 on that. $19.99, the Buoys. Also, we have the Four Tops, Greatest Hits. Boy, that's a cool looking record. Tamala Motown, a UK copy. Reach Out, I'll Be There. Baby, I Love You, $14.99. And then we have I'd Fight the World, Jim Reeves. That's in Shrink, $9.99. And we have Freddie King, My Feeling for the Blues, $29.99. This is a music on vinyl pressing. Music on vinyl, Freddie King, $29.99. All right, so here's where we're at right now. We have first Loudness, and this is live in Tokyo, 2LP. It's a final call. It has one bid for $35, and that's with Patrick C. Smith for $35, okay? And then the Rolling Stones, D. Kong, you're back in at 37. Scott Sadwowski, you're out. And then the next new claim in here was Donna Turner on the Four Tops, and then Ashley Stanley, and then Gary, and then Brian, and then Michael, and then Larry Drish, first on Freddie King, okay? That is sold. Now, here we have and Loudness is getting new bids. Okay. So, oh man. I'm going to finally take a drink of this V8. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. That is delicious. Oh, hold on a minute. All right. Loudness is at 50, and the Rolling Stones is at 38. Now, let's go ahead and read through this crate of new arrivals one more time. That was pretty good. That's what I consider a pretty solid crate there of fantastic and beautiful new arrivals. So, we have Mitch Ryder Breakout EX Edition $12.99. We have a group called Smith VG $9.99. The Skyliners VG Plus $9.99. The Roy Clark Guitar Spectacular VG Plus $9.99. Chicago Hot Streets VG $9.99. West Montgomery Down Here on the Ground VG Plus $14.99. Roseanne Cash Right or Wrong EX $12.99. Ruby and the Romantics EX $12.99. Steve Miller Band VG Plus $14.99. Cactus Hot and Sweaty EX $17.99. Johnny Winter EX $12.99. Johnny Winter and very clean copy. We have Loudness, A Final Call. Ryan R's out. Patrick has it for 50. Scott, you're out on the Stones. D-Kong has it for 40. Neil Young Decade is still available. A triple LP. Neil Young is $49.99. We have Clifton Chenier Sings the Blues, $14.99. I'm still not saying his name right. The Fabulous Thunderbirds is $14.99. Firefall, Elon. Firefall is $19.99. Red Dog is $9.99. Elvis, I Was the One. Elvis is $19.99. The Bugs Henderson Group, that's EX $12.99. Joe Turner, Roll 'em. Joe Turner is $14.99. Dress It Up, the Backtrack Blues Band, $9.99. Also, we have Mark Hummel and the Blue Survivors playing in your town. In Shrink, $19.99. Magic Frankie, It's Magic, $9.99 for Magic Frankie. Bob Gaddy and Friends, Bicycle Boogie, $14.99. We have Eddie Cochran, Yesterday's Heartbreak, $14.99 for Eddie Cochran. More Than Yesterday, The Spiral Staircase, $9.99. The Four Seasons New Gold Hits, that is $9.99. Also, Timothy by the Buoys, $19.99. And Jim Reeves is $9.99. A last-minute bid on the Stones at $42. And Loudness is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $50. Brandon, this is pretty much no new vinyl tonight. There's pretty much no new vinyl tonight. There was like 7 or 9 records over here. I'm going to wait and just put them with tomorrow. But we've pretty much went through everything we've had last night 2 times. And I'm about to show some more later. But right now, we have a new bit on the Stones. And I think it is time for me to show something else. I think it's time for a great, possibly buy it now best offer crate, a half-off crate, something of that. My plan tonight was to stop either at 11 and come back or stop at excuse me. First, John Reniski on the Buoys. This is sold to John Reniski, the Buoys. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Yeah. And then Melanie, these are all sticker price right now. These just got marked. These are all sticker price. New bid on the Stones for 45. And then Motorhead self-titled. I still have that, yes. $29.99. So for Alex Roman wants Jim Reeves. For those that are curious, my plan was to possibly stop at 11 and come back for part 2, or honestly stop a little after 11 and not come back. Or who knows? I don't know. I've got to sit down here in a second. My legs are barely holding up. The other night my legs were getting fatigued, so I went and worked out. Now they're destroyed and they're recovering, and now it's like they're like starting to like every once in a while they just give way, and it's like they're wanting to go down. I haven't sat down in like 5.5 hours, I guess. They're wanting to go down on me. Let me find Motorhead. And Scott's out on the Stones. Let's put up some new auctions, though. D-Con gets that for $45. Let's sell that for $45. Brian Jones is gone, okay? Melanie Jennings gets Decade, okay? I do have so much to do. He's like, man, he's like, we got to get these posters out and all this stuff. I was like, I know. I was like, I'm going to have to stop early one night because we can't wait all the way again till Sunday. We can't wait again all the way till Sunday because that's just a whole nother week. So it's like, I got to stop a couple nights this week, like unusually early to get started with that. Melanie got Decade on that, okay? And Noah, since you're watching, John Curran IV, if you haven't already, I think Ed sent you a message about some of your invoices. If you could check that, please. We need to get some of those called up before we do anything else, okay? I think Ed sent you a message about that. And, but yeah, I never really stopped to get rest. I got to stop to get some of these posters researched. Wait till y'all see these. I mean, they're going to be incredible. All right, let's find a half-off bin and new auctions. We're not done. Not everybody go to bed on me. We got new stuff still going up right now, like Japanese Aerosmith and Japanese Cheap Trick. That's going up for auction right now, okay? We have Aerosmith, Draw the Line. This is going up for a $35 start. Aerosmith, Draw the Line. It's a beautiful copy. It is got the obi. It has the original inner sleeve and the insert. Aerosmith is going to go up for a $35 start. Also, Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. It's also a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. I got to get Scott Markheim a Motorhead. So, Scott, I got to figure out what I've done with those, first of all. They're stacked over here in one of these bins. Cheap Trick is also a $35 start. How about we find a buy it now best offer or half off crate or something of that nature? Here is the 3 crates combined that Paul brought up earlier. There's what's left from the first lure crate, which we've sold about half of that. That's fantastic. And there's 2 more auctions. And let me figure out what else we want to show here. This was some great stuff from yesterday. We can probably do buy it now best offer, honestly. And let's try to get some of this sold. I mean, I think there's great titles in here. So let's go ahead and get them knocked out. We do need a poster night, I know. It just takes a lot of time to get some of these ready. We're going to have it. Y'all know how I can switch back and forth to the screen. I can change the screens up with our software. You know how we used to photograph posters. My goal was like the first year to have like posters every night to show, and a whole month has passed, and I'm like, man, we're getting almost the whole week of February. We're already through a whole week of February. I'm like, golly, day after day, time just flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Come Dance With Me, Gene Krupa, Harry James, $9.99. Les Brown, Benny Goodman. That is a compilation. Buy it now, best offer. Everything in here, $9.99. Cat Stevens is in shrink wrap. This has Ooh Baby, It's a Wild World. Also, Where Do the Children Play? Father and Sons on here. Sad Lisa. It's in shrink wrap, $14.99. A Legend, Shakin' Stevens and the Sunsets, produced by Dave Edmonds. That's a UK copy, $14.99. Rod Stewart, that's actually a self-titled album. Rod Stewart is $14.99. Rod Stewart's $14.99. And Tangerine Dream is still in here. Stratosphere. Tangerine Dream is $19.99. No condition notes. Patrick's in on Cheap Trick at $35. Going once, going twice. Final call to get a bid on Aerosmith. And we have James Taylor and the Flying Machine. James Taylor is $19.99. James Taylor and the Flying Machine is $19.99. The Face I Love, Sylvia Tellis. That's a 66 mono Bossa Nova record, $29.99. $29.99. Gary on Tangerine Dream for $16. I'll do that. Donna, I'll need 7 for the Benny Goodman, Gene Krupa there. That was marked $9.99. Let's do 7 on that one, okay? We also have Mel Taylor and his Magics in action. Mel Taylor's $19.99. These are buy it now or best offer, just FYI. We have Supertramp, Crisis, What Crisis? Supertramp is $19.99. That's called Crisis, What Crisis? That's $19.99. And 10 years after, A Space in Time. 10 years after is 1999. Donna Turner on Sold, and that was sold to Donna for $7. Thank you, Donna. That is sold to you. Also, we have Robin Trower, Victims of the Fury. Robin Trower is $19.99. Victims of the Fury, $19.99. Gary Wellman on Supertramp, that's sold to Gary Wellman for $15. Cat, I Want the Cat Stevens. Cat Stevens is $14.99. Is that what you're talking about? If so, just say sold, Jamie, and then we need to get you registered as a first-time buyer, okay? Icantina, Feel Good. Icantina is $24.99. That's called Feel Good. No condition notes on that. $24.99. And go with the Ventures. The Ventures is $9.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Ventures is $9.99. Also, John and Vangelis, the friends of Mr. Cairo, $14.99 on John and Vangelis. Traffic, When the Eagle Flies. Traffic is $19.99. When the Eagle Flies. Also, 10-Wheel Drive of Gina Raven, and that is $19.99. Cheap Trick is sold for $35 to Patrick C. Smith. That means you can buy Errol Smith for the buy it now price. Errol Smith is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Errol Smith. Let's put that right over here. And then, Jamie, I need you to go ahead and fill out the first-time buyer form. The link to our first-time buyer form is in the description of this video. If you don't mind to go ahead and fill that out, I will send you an invoice on Monday. Actually, I won't. Somebody here will. Ed will. We'll send you an invoice on Monday. We do $7. $7 unlimited shipping. This is sold to you. The invoice won't be sent until Monday. In the meantime, unlimited shipping. For tonight, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I'll be here every night, okay? That's sold to you. And then make sure you fill out that form. As soon as it's done, come back and say form completed. That way we have your information. Otherwise, I can't say that record. Greg Hubers gets John and Vangelis for $12. That's sold to Greg Hubers. Michael Snare gets the Errol Smith for $35. John Kaiser is second. John Kaiser on the Errol Smith second. Michael Snare got that one first for $35. Larry Smith got the Ventures for $7. That's sold to Larry Smith for $7. And we have Starland Vocal Band. That is $9.99. That has their hit song Afternoon Delight, $9.99. And Styx is an OG copy of The Grand Illusion with the poster, $24.99. Styx. Next auction is going up right now. 2 more Japanese pressings. Adam and the Ants, King of the Wild Frontier, and Blondie Hunter. These are very nice, $35 starts, Japanese pressings. The link to the website where you can fill out the first-time buyer form is in the description of this live video. It's in the description of this live video. There's our next 2 Japanese pressings that are now up for bid at this moment. Next thing we have here is Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. Steely Dan is $34.99. Very clean copy, original on her sleeve. Kid Charlemagne, what a nice copy. Gary Wellman put Starland. That's sold to Gary Wellman for $7. There is a bid on Adam and the Ants for $35. We have Live and More, Donna Summer. That's actually a German press, a gatefold, really nice. $19.99 for Donna Summer. Very nice looking copy there. Also, Neil Young, American Stars and Bars. Neil Young is $34.99. American Stars and Bars. We have Country Top 20. That's a 2 LP compilation from Mercury, $19.99. Also, we have Three Dog Night. American Pastime is a white label promo, $19.99. Final call on Adam and the Ants for $35, 1 bid. And Blondie, about to be a buy now, unless if you want to for sure lock in the bid. Final call on that. We also have John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic. It's an early 80s barcoded pressing, but beautiful and shrink. Freedom Rider, Empty Pages. Go check out those songs and you'll be like, wow, that's some good stuff. Thank you, Chad. Also, we have Vintage Rock. This is a compilation for $14.99. Edgar Winter, The Byrds, Deep Purple, Free, Mountain, Santana, Steppenwolf, Procol Harum, Jethro Tull, Jefferson Airplane, Spencer Davis, Eric Burden, Grand Funk, and The Kinks. $14.99. Jackie, I'll go ahead and sell you Donna Summer for $13. That is sold to Jackie for $13. We have K-Tel, California Sun, 20 Greatest Hits, $9.99. $9.99. California Dreamin', Beach Baby, Gary U.S. Bonds, the Shantays, K-Tail. Where's Stacy Metternich at? Hadn't seen her last couple nights. Here's another one. 24 Great Tearjerkers, another K-Tail. Those are still left behind. K-Tail and K-Tail, $9.99 and $9.99. We have Country Chart Busters. That's another compilation. Lynn Anderson. I see Tanya Tucker. I see Tammy Wynette and George Jones. $9.99. Adam and the Ants is sold to Ryan R for $35. And if anybody wants the Blondie, it's a $35 buy it now. Next auction is another Japanese pressing. This is Jean-Luc Ponty. And this is a 78 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. A 78 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. And let's put that up for a $25 start. Jean-Luc Ponty, that's going up for a $25 start. And then I have a Pink Floyd, if I can reach it, not hyperextending any muscles. Pink Floyd is a 2009 Endless River, or excuse me, 2014 200-gram pressing of Endless River. In shrink with a sticker. Pink Floyd is a $25 start. $25 start on that. Okay, now what else is going on over here? K-Tail. Donna wants both K-Tails for $7 and $7. And then what was before the K-Tail? That's another compilation. It's called Vintage Rock. Had all those great tracks on it. And then DJ offered $27 for Steely Dan. That's sold to DJ. Jamie has filled out the first-time buyer form. Thank you, Jamie. It looks like I've received it. Here's another compilation, Southern Fried Rock. $14.99 with Marshall Tucker, Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Molly Hatchet, Charlie Daniels. Greatest Country Hits of the 70s, Volume 3, Gold Stamp Promo, $12.99. And yes, Relayer. Somebody was trying to buy this the other night when it was in New Arrivals. I said, if you hold on, it's sticker price right now, or we might sell it later next time it pops up. There it is. Yes, Relayer, $19.99. All right, any more CDs? Yep, I'm about to start showing more handfuls right here. Let me move some stuff around. We've got more crates like this to go through. I got a whole box over here of other stuff to do, and let me grab this first handful of CDs. Let's see what we have here. These are all $9.99, okay? How much was Vintage Rock? $14.99. Jean-Luc Ponty is a $25 buy it now if anybody wants that. Japanese. And Pink Floyd's a final call to get a bid in. The Endless River, $25 start on that. All right, first thing we have here is CDs for $9.99. Eric Clapton, Timepieces, the best of Eric Clapton. Also, Roxy Music remastered. We have Small Faces, Ogden's Nut Gone Flake, and then Captain Beefheart. That's original masters, the Mirror Man sessions. That is sealed. We have Olivia Newton-John. Also, The Very Best of Chicago, Only the Beginning, a 2 LP or a 2 disc. And then Chicago Greatest Hits, the next volume. We have the Four Seasons hits. Big Girls Don't Cry, Sherry Baby, The Fifth Dimension. And then ABBA Gold, Greatest Hits. And then we have Aretha Franklin, the very best of Aretha Franklin. And the Beavis Frond. That is the Beavis Frond, Masima. Okay? Back over here, Gary Wellman offered $15 for Yes. That is sold to Gary Wellman for $15. If anybody wants Pink Floyd, it is a $25 buy it now, okay? So that leaves 3 no bids all of a sudden. I can tell it's getting late. All of a sudden, we had no bids, and now we have 3 no bids. Pink Floyd, $25. Blondie, $35. Jean-Luc, $25. Next is Yes. We sold that for $15. Great 70s tracks. Country. We have Willie Nelson, Charlie McClain, Marty Robbins, Mo Bandy, Johnny Duncan, Larry Gatlin, Tammy Wynette, Oak Ridge Boys, Mickey Gilley, and Johnny Paycheck. $12.99 on that one. And we have Jetstream on Yes for $15. Second, Manny Ray got Pink Floyd for $25. That is sold to Manny Ray. For $25. Next is Which Captain Beefheart? Mirror Man Session sealed. And then Ron Cantrell offered $10 for Vintage Rock. That's sold to Ron Cantrell. Now this crate's full. Let's try to fill up another crate. Michael Peevler said 10 on Southern Comp. That's sold to Michael Peevler for $10. Thank you, Michael Peevler. That is sold to you. let's go ahead and say this crate is officially full, which it very much so is, and start trying to fill up another one, and then 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 another one. And y'all get what I'm saying, okay? Probably like, God, Chad, please shut up. Yeah. What is this right here? Neil Young. All right, I got to do a little cleanup here. Let me toss this out of the way. We've done a pretty good job. Motorhead, yeah, Scott Markheim. Let me step over here and see how deep that was in. That's wherever the ABCs are. I think it's at right here, actually. Yeah, there we go. Easy as pie. Pie. Oh, man, look at all these CDs. About to hit some good ones here. All right, so here's what I plan on doing. Let's read through these one more time. Motorhead sold to Scott Markheim. These are all buy it now best offer. If I can get it to balance over here. Looking forward to part 2. Who said there was going to be a part 2? Who said there was going to be a part 2? Shakin' Stevens, $14.99. Also, we have Rod Stewart, $14.99. Rod Stewart, James Taylor, $19.99. We have The Face I Love, $29.99. Mel Taylor, In Action, $19.99. 10 Years After, $19.99. We have Robin Trower for $19.99. We have Ike and Tina, $24.99. Traffic was $19.99. Gina Raven was $19.99. Sticks with Poster, $24.99. Neil Young, $34.99. And then Country Top 20, $19.99. We have Three Dog Night, American Pastime, White Label Promo, $19.99. Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die. Traffic is in Shrink, $19.99. Also, we have Country Chart Busters, $9.99. And Greatest Country Hits of the 70s, $12.99. Willie Nelson, Blue Skies. Charlie McClain, That's What You Do to Me. Marty Robbins, Touch Me with Magic. Mo Bandy, Two Lonely People. Johnny Duncan, Street Country Woman. Larry Gatlin, Statues Without Hearts. Tammy Wynette, They Call It Making Love. Johnny Paycheck, Slide Off Your Satin Sheets. Mickey Gilley, Overnight Sensation. And Oak Ridge Boys, Rhythm Guitar. Gary Wellman put RS10. RS10. RS10 was RS. What was RS? Rod Stewart. That sold to Gary Wellman for $10. I was in the process of moving some of this sold miscellaneous stuff over here. Let me move some of this around. That way I can have it stacked for Tanner more accessibly later. Here's little stack number 1. Then here's little stack number 2. Three Dog Night. Three Dog Night was a white label promo, $19.99. There's that little stack. Especially if I'm about to start showing more stacks of more stuff. And then Michael offered 10 for this. Now, somebody asked me to read the tracks. I'm assuming they don't want it. So Michael, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for 10 unless they speak up. And then Larry Smith, Three Dog Night was a white label promo. Yeah, $19.99 on that. White label promo. Okay. And let's see what we got here. Next thing we have is, okay, I've got that. And I might go ahead and condense that with these. Do that actually right now. Not much left in there. Great. That's what we like to see. That's going in there. That goes in here. And sold those. We sold those. Oh man. We sold that. I don't know what that is. Sorry, it's that time of night. I'm trying to play clean up here and figure out what's going on. And what to show next, really. I'm moving crates around. I'm moving new vinyl around. Please don't go anywhere. Here. This has got like 10 records in it. I didn't even look at them. Well, I kind of did, but let's do them half off, okay? I don't have any more Motorheads. No. I don't. I don't know what's in here. I don't know. Let's go through them half off. Half off records. We have Walt Disney, America the Beautiful. This is VG Plus, $10. We have New Music, Sanctuary, $5. We have Martini Ranch, $7.50. That looks like a single. The Very Best of Janie Frickley, $7.50. We have Swingle Bells, $5. John Denver, I Want to Live, $5. Fats Domino Sings, $12.50. Million record hits. Art Garfunkel, $5. Original motion picture score, $7.50. Bona Sarah Miss Campbell. Starlight Express, Andrew Lloyd Webber, $10. The Hesitation, Solid Gold, $10. The Impressions, $13.50. Country Western Radio, Radiola, $7.50. Music, Mason Williams, $5. Jimmy Rogers, Sealed, $7.50. Legendary Performer. Tex Ritter, Flipback Cover, UK, $6.50. Joanne Kelly Band, $7.50. Stephen Miller, 1970 White Label Promo, $10. Tar Heel Slim, $22.50. It does have some moisture damage, but it's sealed. Tar Heel Slim. And Janie Freaky again, $7.50. The reason I went through those is because that crate was about empty, and I'm going to move them over here with the other half-off stuff if no one buys anything in there. Now, what was this crate? This is more new vinyl. This crate has Priest and Jethro Tull and Kiss and Toby Keith and LL Cool J. Here's another crate. Has this stuff been shown half off? I really can't tell. I think maybe. I mean, there's a Bob Marley record in here. We might need to show them half off. And a Rolling Stones. All right, let's see if anybody's bought anything out of this crate. If not, we're going to go through this crate half off. We got Patrick C. Smith on Mason Williams, Michael Butler on Jimmy Rogers, and Condition on John Denver. John Denver was EX Plus or better. Just $5 on John Denver. Now, if you change your mind, I know I went through those quickly. I have another half-off crate over here, and I'm about to start showing some handful of CDs here and there. Let me try to go ahead and grab more off the top here. These are all $9.99. And then I'll have to restack and show everything here. But I just found another crate, and we'll speed run it at half off. It may be stuff I've shown before, but I can't remember, and we need to condense it anyway. So doing some cleanup and clean out. Tar Heel was $22.50 after the discount. It was sealed. Country Joe McDonald, Into the Fray, $15. A 2 LP was $29.99. Billy Burnett, Soldier of Love, $10. T-Bone Burnett is $10. Truth Decay. The Rolling Stones, VG Condition, original cover, $22.50. VG, $22.50. Flat and Scruggs, Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $6.50. Outlaws, Hurry Sundown, VG Condition, $5. Seals and Croft, The Longest Road, $5. Marshall Tucker Band, $7.50. Buggles, New Adventures, $10 on the Buggles. Or Adventures in Modern Recordings, I think. Another T-Bone Burnett, Trapdoor, $10. John Stewart, $7.50. Bob Marley's in 83 UK, half off of $39.99. That's $20 now. Bob Marley, African Herbsman on Trojan, 83 UK. Just $20 on Bob. All this in World War II, the box set, $17.50 after the discount. We have Russ Ballard, Into the Fire. Russ Ballard is $6.50. We have Alvin Crow and the Pleasant Valley Boys, Welcome to Texas, $10. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman, $10. John Reniski on the Buggles. That's so to John Reniski. Also, Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley, $7.50. Britt Robley on BM, and that was for Bob Marley. Chris Bachek on World War II. Michael McCullough next on Bob Marley. Ed Bruce's Greatest Hits, $7.50. We have After Hours Joe Stampley, $7.50. Jackie Reynolds first on the Flat and Scruggs. That is so to Jackie Reynolds. Tim Voldness next on Bob. Another Lester Flat Earl Scruggs, Hard Traveling, $10. It's a Beautiful Day at Carnegie Hall, VG Plus 650. The Sound and Soul of the Regents, VG Condition $5. Jeff Dahl is EX $9, and that's called Ultra Under. Jeff Dahl, that's EX Condition $9. Does have some cover damage at the bottom. EX $9. And Tribe, VG Plus 650. Thank you. I was like, how did you get up there? You snuck up the other way. VG Plus 650. Also, we have Amen Corner. Nothing to do with the Masters. Nothing to do with the Augusta National Golf Club. VG Plus 750 for the Amen Corner. And we have Bob Dylan. It's EX $10. There is some writing on the cover. Anita wrote her name and the peace symbol. That's EX $10 on Dylan. The Platters is VG Plus $6. Fahrenheit is $10. Gold stamp promo. Keith Jarrett Staircase is $10. And then the last two is Luann Barton, Texas Blues. Luann is $10. And Ricky Nelson Souvenirs. Ricky Nelson is $7.50. These CDs are all $9.99 each, including including Blood, Sweat, and Tears' Greatest Hits, including Jimmy Buffett, Songs You Know by Heart, Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits. That also includes Anthology of Bread, The Best of Bread, The Commodores, Brick House Cuts, Jethro Tull, Original Masters, Pat Benatar, The Best of Pat Benatar. It's called Best Shots, Loverboy Classics, Cher Original Hits, The Supremes. We have Hall & Oates Greatest Hits, Rock and Soul Part 1, The Archies, the very best of the Archies. That's a cool cover. The Archies, and we have Cinderella, Rocked, Wired, and Bluesed, Cinderella's Greatest Hits. Those are all $9.99. And I was just handed a bottle of water. That must be a hint. I need to drink some water. All righty. So the first thing we have is PB. Is that a CD? Kenneth PB. Pat Benatar, it is. That's sold to Kenneth for $9.99. Thank you. And then the Seals and Croft title. Give me 1 second. Michael Peveler got Cinderella. Jackie was second. And then let's go back here. So we have what's left in here in the half-off bin. We got Ricky Nelson, Luann Barton. We got Keith Jarrett. We got Fahrenheit. We got the Platters. We got Bob Dylan, Amen Corner, Tribe, Jeff Dahl, The Regents, It's a Beautiful Day, Lester Flat, Earl Scruggs, Joe Stampley, Ed Bruce, Mo Bandy, Joe Stampley. We have Rick Wakeman, Alvin Crow, Russ Ballard is sold to Stuck 73, and then John Stewart, T-Bone Burnett, Marshall Tucker, Seals and Croft is called The Longest Road. Seals and Croft, The Longest Road. Mason wants the Fats Domino from the previous den. That is right here. This is sold to Mason. Fats Domino. That is sold to Mason. Thank you. That's gone. The name of the Olivia Newton-John CD, that was over here earlier. These other CDs here are $9.99. That was Beavis Frond, The Very Best of Aretha Franklin, ABBA Gold, The Fifth Dimension. We have the Four Seasons Hits, Chicago's Greatest Hits 2, The Very Best of Chicago. Olivia was called Back to Basics, The Essential Collection. Back to Basics. Also, Captain Beefheart, The Mirrorman Session Sealed, Small Faces, Roxy Music, and The Best of Eric Clapton. Those are all available right there, okay? Now, we have two only no bids. If anybody wants to make an offer, I'd love to sell these. Blondie, 35, and Jean-Luc Ponty, 25. Those are buy it now or best offers, okay? If anybody decides you want anything in this crate, just let me know. I'm going to move them over here with the other half-off stuff. And I found that crate, and I was like, let's run through that again. Make sure nobody else wants anything in there. And if you decide you do, they're right here next to me. The Seals and Croft, Gary, I believe, would made that $5. It is. It's $5 on that one. I love empty crates. Frees up a lot of space, and I now know what's in there together. Now there's another one here. Let me pick it up and move it over here and see what it looks like. Sammy Davis, Fats Domino, Bob Dylan. I feel like we've went through this, but man, there's some titles in here I can't believe didn't sell. Maybe we should run through them one more time, just for old time's sake. Like Sal asked Tom Hagen, can you get me off the hook for old time's sake? Let's go through this crate one more time, or let's go through it for old time's sake, okay? Let's do it, because I don't know if we have or not before. Starlight Express. Oh, I didn't answer Jetstream. Is the Starlight Express previous been 2LP? I forgot to answer Jetstream. I'm sorry. I wasn't ignoring you. And it is a 2LP. Yes, it's a gatefold 2LP. Andrew Lloyd Webber, $10. Yes. Okay, and then next is Larry Smith sold on that Olivia Newton-John CD. These are all $9.99 each. And he is sold on Olivia Newton-John. And then Mary Miles on Chicago. Do you want the very best or do you want greatest hits? Volume 2. Well, this is very best. This has even some of the 80s stuff. And then this is called Chicago Greatest Hits 82, 89. It kind of narrows it down there. And so, Mary, let me know that. Or maybe you just want to go ahead and take both of them. You'll have all kinds of hits then. Jetstream, you get that for $10. That was in the half off bin. Thank you, Jetstream. That's OD for $10. Now, these are also half off. Let's try to clear these out. And I think that means the last 3 crates. I think the last 3 crates we can condense into 1 crate after running through them again. So let's try to do that. First, Gary Wellman said he will take this for $5. She does want both Chicago CDs. I'll mix in another handful in just a second. First thing is first. Let's start showing some stuff in here. Like Buffy Santa Marie, I'm going to be a country girl again. $7.50 on that. This is Queen of Earth. That's a soundtrack from Waxwork on green swirl with gold splatter. It's a 2LP, and the half-off price now is just $12.50. That's Queen of Earth, $12.50. What is the Rat? This Rat album right here is several things. You got Rat Out of the Cellar, $50. You got Rat Out of the Cellar for $33.99. You got Rat Reach for the Sky for $33. That's the current 3 Rats we have in stock. Out of the Cellar, $49.99. Detonator, $33.99. That's on red vinyl, and Reach for the Sky is $33. This is on red and black splatter. It comes with a bonus 7-inch and lenticular cover. Anniversary edition there. We have Steve Earle in shrink wrap, $25. Steve Earle and the Dukes, Exit O, $25 on that. Laura Nero Smile. Laura Nero is $7.50. We have $10 on Old Soul Mio. That's actually called Joe Mama. Joe Mama, $10 on Joe Mama. Uriah Heep is a 2017 pressing, 180 gram, just $20 on that reissue remaster. Bob Dylan is $17.50, Slow Train Coming. Field Rex, that's Blitz and Trapper. Blitz and Trapper was sealed for $10. Papa Ron Love, that's a 12-inch single, I'm a Girl Watcher, $5. The Parachute Club was $7.50. Blue Rodeo was $12.50. Diamond Mine. Petra is $12.50. Also, Willie Nelson, City of New Orleans. Willie Nelson's a Gold Stamp promo, $7.50 for Willie Nelson. Let me pause right there. Let me see what can grab over here. Are all these in? Oh no, I don't like it when they're in alphabetical order. I see a bunch of Japanese in here though. That's good. Man, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 17 Earth, Wind, and Fire CDs. Let's do these first. All $9.99 each. Not that one. Okay, you might have to help me out with the name. These are good. These are from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I mean, he had high-end, pricey stuff on everything, right? Even for CDs. I think that's where these came from. I didn't think we bought too many, though. Steve Earle, Montreux, 2005, $9.99. Steve Earle, Train A-Comin', $9.99. Steve Earle, Copperhead Road. Charles Erland with Nagy, If Only for One Night. Eagles, Long Road out of Eden. Eagles, Hell Freezes Over. Eagles Live, a double pack. And then Japanese, Please Come Home for Christmas, $9.99. Those are all available. Brian Ligon got Petra, that's sold. And then Gary Wellman got Willie Nelson, that's sold. Let's keep going through these half off here. Beach Boys is $10, MIU album. Also, Art Garfunkel Scissor Cut, $5. Rhinoceros, Better Times Are Coming, that's $10. Sunday Funnies is $10. Also, we have Jarrez, VG Plus, $7.50. Jarrez, $7.50. Edgar Winter's White Trash. VG Plus 750. Edgar Winter's White Trash, VG Plus 750. Women's Love Lights, Laura Lee. Laura Lee is EX Edition $9. EX Edition $9. And we have Stack Ridge, Pin of 4 Days, VG Plus $5. So first we have Mary, Steve Earle. Mary, there's 3 Steve Earles in here. You'll have to let me know Copperhead Road, Train Coming, Live at Montreux, or you can say sold on all 3. Michael Peevler, first on the Eagles Live, then Mary, and then Jamie Norwood. What was Blue Rodeo? Blue Rodeo is right here. Blue Rodeo is called Diamond Mine, and that's 1989 Canadian, $12.50. Also, Widowmaker. Widowmaker's VG Plus $7.50. This is Fats. This is Fats. Fats Domino is VG Plus $10 on Fats Domino. We have Creative Source, Migration, VG Plus $7.50. Baby, self-titled. Baby is an EX edition, $9. Baby's EX edition, $9. We have Rotary Connection Peace. Rotary Connections, VG Plus $11. Rotary Connection Peace. Sammy Davis and Count Basie, $10 on that. Also, The Wonderful World of the Glasser Brothers, Tom Paul and the Glasser Brothers, that is $7.50. And we have Barefoot Jerry, that's $12.50. And Johnny Mosby, I'll Never Be Free, $5. Marianne, let me know which of the 3 Steve Earles you want, or unless you want all 3. This is Greg. This is a half off crate. So this was already $25. So if you want it, it's $12.50. If you don't want it, that's okay. The half off crates are always the price I'm saying. The 3 Steve Earles, how about we do 8, 8, and 8? That'd be 8 times 3, $24 on those 3. $24 on those 3. That'll save you $6. Jetstream on Sammy Davis Jr. That's sold a Jetstream for $10. Thank you. And now that left in this stack, the Eagles Please Come Home for Christmas, Eagles Hell Freezes Over, and Eagles Long Road Out of Eden. And then also that one as well. All right, let's go back to the top. And we have Jetstream on that. And Mary, those are to you if you want them, okay? Give me 1 second on this. All right, first thing we have is Steve Earle. That's sold to Mary Miles. Those 3 are sold to Mary for $24. And then next is Greg Does Want Blue Rodeo. Thank you, Greg. And then we have Marianne on Baby. And that's right here. That's sold to Marianne. Okay, now I'm going to condense those. We went through, let's put this back for Jetstream. We went through 3 crates there very quickly. And I think I've moved everything into one now, which is great. And I'm going to put a lot of these right back over here. And let's put this right over here. And let's do that, okay? So those are gone and gone. And let's put this right over here, okay? That's great. Fantastic. Pure Lullabies. Yes, are you the one that asked earlier? I hadn't got the hunt for that yet. But now would be a great time because I'm about to restack. Some of those. So I can probably find that for you pretty soon if you give me 1 second. I can't remember what we sold out of there or not. Larry Smith wants the Fats Domino. That's sold. I need to cancel an order. Oh no, that's not good. You just got to let Ed know. You got to send him an email and let him know. But also keep in mind, if it's a pretty big order or if it's a lot of pre-orders or something like that, John, that's not really good for anybody for canceling an order. So make sure you reach out to the store. You got to call. You got to email if you're on YouTube, and you got to let Ed know why, and let me know if you need him trouble finding the email address. But you can contact us through our store page, okay? But if it's a significant amount, it could jeopardize you buying from us in the future, okay? If it's a small amount, we might can work with you, but if it's a large amount, we usually tell people it could jeopardize you purchasing from us in the future, okay? We don't really like when we have to cancel orders. We go through enough trouble it is trying to get them all sold and tagged and invoiced and sorted, and to have to cancel it and resell them, obviously not good. All right, not good whatsoever. Let's go over here and do this. Put this right here, and let's look for that cure. It's either gone, Russell. It's either I'm either have one copy or no copy. So just make sure it's or what we usually tell people is if you want to pay a restocking fee, especially if it's new vinyl, because sometimes we have to reorder stuff. So we sell a new LP, and because we've sold one new LP, we reorder another one thinking we need it, and then that kind of has to inflate our inventory. And so if somebody cancels after it's already been sold and tagged and invoice, we go ahead and say, well, you can buy from us again if you pay a $10 restocking fee, better than paying $100 and not having to ever buy from us again. But, just kind of not the greatest situation for anybody. I'm looking for a Cure bootleg for Russell. And Russell, I don't think I have one. I think we're sold out. It would probably be in this crate right here. I'm looking through the last crate, which is one of the first crates I went through tonight. And honestly, I think we sold out on the number, and we don't have any left. Russell, we don't have any left. It will be a waiting list, okay? Russell, it'd be a waiting list. All right, let's see what we have here. Here's a crate, speaking of new vinyl. Here's a crate of these autographs. I definitely need to put this somewhere safe. Let's keep going through this one. And let's see what we have in here. This is all new and sealed stuff. And let's go ahead and go through this crate right here. So, first thing we have is Crash Test Dummies. God Shuffled His Feet, $38.99. Crash Test Dummies. God Shuffled His Feet. That's new and sealed, $38.99. Also, Stevie Wonder, Music of Your Mind. I'm not for sure where these came from, but I'm going to show them one more time. And we have Stevie Wonder, Original Music Aquarium, $39. Michael, I think there is there's a Barren Cross up for pre-order in the group. That comes out on Friday. Hopefully we get them. There's a Barren Cross coming out on Friday. I hope that those come in. I've posted the pre-order for them, but I'm just not for sure if we're actually going to get them. They were very limited edition. I ordered them, and I posted a pre-order. I'm waiting to hear back if they've got a ship. I've got to show those tomorrow if they've come in, okay? So give me 1 second, write this. Let me pull up this guy's invoice, see what's going on here. Let me go ahead and take care of this. Now, next is Stevie Wonder Original Music Aquarium. That is $39.99. That is $39.99. Also, AC/DC Rocker Bus, lenticular cover, $33.99. That's AC/DC Rocker Bus. This is Prince, Sign of the Times, $34.99. That's a 2LP remastered. Prince, Sign of the Times, $34.99. The Church Starfish is $39.99. That's a music on vinyl press. I have a couple of those available. Also, The Very Best of Crowded House. That's a 2LP. The Very Best of Crowded House, $39.99. Kiss Dynasty, Last copy, 2014. Remaster, $33.99. Zach Bryan, American Heartbreak. Zach Bryan, 3 LPs, 34 songs, $49.99 on that. Also, 8 Mile, music from and inspired by the motion picture, $39.99. 8 Mile. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, that is $36.99. Remastered from the analog tapes, $36.99 on that. And Jethro Tull, Stand Up, that's a 2 LP, Steven Wilson, $29.99. And Cake, Fashion Nugget, $33.99. I don't know why that random crate. It was at the bottom of actually a vintage crate. I hadn't seen those in a while, probably because I forgot about them. So we got Cake, Jethro Tull. We have Elton John, 8 Mile, Zach Bryan, Kiss, Crowded House, The Church, Prince, AC/DC, Stevie Wonder, and Crash Test Dummies, okay? Those are all gone. I got the guy on YouTube taken care of. Your invoice has been canceled. Thank you for, I guess, buying and not committing to your purchases is the best thing I can say. I've already canceled your invoice. You're taken care of. You have no active invoices with us anymore. I'll tell Ed to put those back out for sale. Let me move these back over here. That way I have another empty crate. And I'm going to move the rest of these right in here. I think they'll fit. Should be able to fit after we sold those Dark Side of the Moons from earlier. There is that. Okay. Now, I've got to find who wanted this one here. If Elton, I don't know what those new copies came for, okay? On that. I'm very honest about our new vinyl. I've told people before, if you want to buy vinyl from Amazon, I'm very honest about this. They're obviously much cheaper. But I feel like most of our customers that buy from us want to buy from us because, one, they know what they're getting, customer service, Collectco, small business, and if you're going to buy something, then cancel it. Yeah, I don't feel like you should buy from us again, especially, trying to say derogatory comments like that. That's just not very, just not very fair to buy something and not hold up to it. And then, say something derogatory like that. We don't have time for all that. So we just, you don't have to buy from us. But Amazon's a monster, and they get stuff at beyond wholesale. Some of the stuff is sometimes $5, $10 cheaper on Amazon, the new vinyl. If we did those prices, we wouldn't be doing this show every night. We would not be in business. Sometimes Amazon is, they sell this stuff so cheap, I don't even know how they do it. But we do new vinyl as kind of a novelty. I'm glad we're able to have it, but man, you just can't compete with them. So, but I tell people all the time, if you want to buy from them, it's cheaper, but you're not going to get the customer service you're going to get from us, or get it packed professionally, et cetera, et cetera. So, we're very honest about that. We have no trouble selling new vinyl, though. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. We sell a ton. I've been told probably more than any other independent record store. Let's go ahead and go through this crate right here. This is all buy it now, best offer. And let's see what else we have here. Okay. I think, I'm not going to go through that one. That's from yesterday. I'm going to do those tomorrow. Heck, we got people who watch a show and make money off stuff, like Jim B. Jim B watches this show and he makes money watching. He buys stuff for $10 and sells it on Amazon for $190. But yeah, if you're gonna start trying to pinch pennies and buy from Amazon for high quality vinyl collectibles, you probably shouldn't be buying vinyl then, because you're gonna get some bad stuff and you're gonna end up getting burned on shipping and having to return stuff, et cetera, et cetera. So, some people learn. You're welcome to buy from us again, but I think you'll understand in the future what's going on. Let's go ahead and let me find out what's going on over here. I've done a lot of work just organizing some of this in the meantime. Jim B said this is his third job. I know. You can there's enough stuff here discounted some nights. It's that new vinyl's tough. I'm telling y'all. I mean, you can ask any other record store. Some of this new vinyl, they price it to us where they want us to make like $4 to $8 a record. Okay. So that means if we ever discount it, we're breaking even. And sometimes if we discount it, that's the price that Amazon's selling it for. So literally, they're like selling it sometimes at our cost because I don't know what kind of deal they've cut with the devil with these labels and stuff, but that's just how they roll. I mean, look at Bezos. That's why he's worth $400 billion. So they're very good about that. They know how to make the big deals. They do big deals on this stuff. They have a billion customers and they have billions of dollars to buy millions worth of vinyl if they need to and stock it. So I'm trying to find our next crate. I'm talking, I'm blabbering, but you know what I'm also doing? I'm also trying to find us another crate to go through. In the meantime, I'm trying to figure out what we have and have not gone through over here. So there's that crate. And there's that. Yeah, we've got empty jackets from distributors too. Yeah, we have. I have an empty Depeche Mode up front, and I have an empty Ozzy record. They just shipped us. They shipped us empty jackets, which happens quite honestly. That and mislabeled records and stuff like that. And of course, if y'all got something like that from us after you opened, you know what we would do. We'd, give you your money back or tell us to mail it back to you. It'd be easy to take care of you. All right, let me see. This is the stuff I've gone through half off. Trying to find a few last great moments here for tonight's show. I'm working on moving some stuff around, so bear with me. But I do know this: we get some vinyl, like music on vinyl, the music on vinyl limited and numbered stuff. We get that stuff before Amazon does sometimes, and it's limited. That's why a lot of guys, I'll see some guys that never order with us, and then they'll order just our music on vinyl stuff because they know we can get it, and pretty much we're going to get it, and not many other people can. And I have some people who just buy music on vinyl stuff from us, which is okay with me. It doesn't matter as long as you're buying something. Doesn't matter to me. Let's find a half off bin. Is this half off worthy? I've moved some stuff around. Boy, you should see it. When Laura walks up here, she's probably going to be like, dang, you've done all this while you've been talking? I think this has a pretty good mixture of vinyl. Let's go through some records half off sticker, okay? Let's do some stuff half off sticker. Here we go. Yeah, and you got to think if you're working at Amazon, which I know a lot of people who have worked there and work there, you got to pack a lot of different stuff in one day, right? And I'm sure there's some people who work there that don't really understand what to store vinyl in. Everybody that works there may not understand that vinyl has to be put in. I think they have algorithms with boxes and what to put it in, but sometimes it gets thrown in, just like Laura said and everybody else, a mailer, like a polybag mailer, and you're going to get a damaged record. Then you have to go through. You got to take it to a UPS store, get a refund, all that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's sold. And let's do a half off crate, and I'm going to keep showing CDs so Jim B can pay for his invoice, so Jim B can make some money. We don't have time to list all these. Here we go. And first thing we have, I don't know what's in here, but we're about to go through them half off. It looked good enough to me because I saw Grand Funk. It's EX, now just $9. Grand Funk Phoenix, EX, $9. The Waltons, I don't think that has anything to do with the TV show. That's VG condition, $5. David Johansen, Here Comes the Night, VG Plus, $6.50. Isaac Hayes, Joy. Isaac Hayes is VG condition, $5. Mary, Queen of Scots, that's a soundtrack, VG plus, $7.50. And Give 'Em the Works, that's one of these Warner Brothers compilations. EX edition, $11.50. EX edition, $11.50. Isaac Hayes is here. And then also, we've already shown that, I have another Warner Brothers comp. That's EX, $11.50. EX 1150. I didn't know they still made records like that. And one more time, these, if they just look like, what is this? It's a compilation. And so you're going to get stuff like Seals and Croft and Leo Sayer, Fleetwood Mac, and Dionne Warwick. And then on this side over here, you're going to get stuff like Joni Mitchell, Maria Muldaur, and Kenny Rankin. So it's a compilation of artists. And that's what both of these are. They were called Lost Leaders. They were actually sold through the inner sleeves. Right here, see that? Very cool. They're called Lost Leaders. And what they did, they would sell these for just $2, which at the time for a 2LP, is, you know, really cheap. They would be losing money, but it would give buyers a sampler. It would give buyers a sampler of some of their catalog. Those are called Lost Leaders. You could order those through the inner sleeves back in the day. That's why some of these records are missing inner sleeves. Donna Turner got the Isaac Hayes. That's so did Donna. And then we have Chet Atkins and Hank Snow EX650. Is there two Jim B's? Yeah, there's a Jim B, all caps, and then there's a Jim B lowercase. This is EX650. And then we have Robbie Dupree. This is EX, $6.50. Robbie Dupree, that's EX edition, $6.50. And the Stone Jazz Joe Pass, VG condition, $5. Anthony Correa on Grand Funk. Thank you, Anthony. That's so due, $9. So the way we price records here, going back to pricing again on like vintage stuff, we price stuff what we think we can get for it. We use Discogs and eBay as a reference. Sometimes if we think we get more, we market more. Sometimes we don't think we can get prices for certain records, we mark them less. We put them out for sale. If they don't sell, we keep marking them down until they do sell. So these are starting prices. I've went through these already where people can make offers. We didn't sell them, so now we're cutting them in half. And then sometimes I'll sell them for either less when we put them in discount bins for like $5 and $7 crates. Right now they're half off, they're no more, no less. So we basically pick a price. It's like Boston records. We've never had any trouble getting $25, $35 for Boston records. You click on some variants and some of them sell for $70, some of them you see sell for $12. We mark them for like $25, $35. We have no trouble selling them. If we don't sell them, we mark them down until they do sell. That's how we price all of our vintage. We price it for what we think we can get for it. If we don't get that, we keep on marking them down. Angela Bofield, until basically there's nobody who wants it. We'll get some records down to the $5 crates or even here in the dollar sales. Sometimes they end up all the way down for $1 here at our store and nobody still wants them. And then we just donate them or get rid of them. We have the Rippingtons, Moonlighting. The Rippingtons is $10. The Rippingtons. And everything, by the way, has been cleaned, checked, and inspected and sleeved. The Rippingtons is $10. Maureen McGovern. Maureen McGovern is $5. My $5 on that. And we have Paul Revere and the Raiders featuring Mark Lindsay. That is sealed, $12.50. $12.50. And Spyro Gyra, City Kids, $7.50 on that. All right, next stack of CDs. So I have an entire discography here of Earth, Wind, and Fire. And we better just do these by the title because I think these are all Earth, Wind, and Fire. So these are all $9.99. These are all Earth, Wind, and Fire. But yeah, I didn't want to go into a whole thing there again about pricing. But I haven't said that in a long time just so I know how we base things because I've had some people be like, you know, we sold these half-off records. And I'm like, well, that's because we put them out for sale and now it's time to move them and we start reducing them. Okay, so if you want any of these, let me know by the title. These are $9.99. This is Earth, Wind, and Fire, In the Name of Love. In the Name of Love. We also have a Japanese one here, Blood Brothers and More. We have Millennium. We have Greatest Hits. We have Dance Tracks. Dance Tracks again. There's two different ones there. I don't know really what the difference is. Also, we have Touch the World. This is not Earth, Wind, and Fire. It's Maurice White, unless he's in. He looks familiar. Is he into Earth, Wind, and Fire? He may be. Earth, Wind, and Fire Heritage. Here's another Japanese, Electric Universe. Those are got to be great prices for the Japanese ones. Power Light. We have Rays. We have Faces. There's another I Am. We have the Best Of. And this is a 2 CD in 1. And Last Days in Time and Head to the Sky. Okay? So there is a heck of a collection of Earth, Wind, and Fire CDs. $9.99 unless anybody wants any specific ones. Montana Project wants The Name of Love. That is sold to Montana Project. Thank you. And now let's keep going through the half-off stuff here. We have CoverGirl, Phantom Rocker, and Slick. That is $7.50. Also, we have music from the soundtrack Maya. That is sealed, $10. Maya is $10. Hurry Sundown. This is in mono, $10. Original soundtrack by Hugo Montenegro. That's $10 on Hurry Sundown. Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire, $9. Gordon Lightfoot, $9 on Endless Wire. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price. Also, the Grassroots, 16 Greatest Hits. That is now $5. $5. Earth, Wind, Fire. Jim B wants to double one here. Last Days in Time, digitally remastered. That is sold to Jim B for $9.99. Thank you. Brent Robley on the Maya soundtrack. That's sold to Brent Robley for $10. We have Marty Ballin. Ballin, this is $5. Marty Ballin is $5. And Bachman Turner Overdrive Freeways, $10 on that. $10 on that. Bachman Turner Overdrive Freeways, $10. And Crystal Gale's Greatest Hits. Crystal Gale is $5. No condition notes on that one. Montana on GR Grassroots. Nice pickup there for $5. Also, the Guess Who, So Long Bannatyne. The Guess Who is $7.50. The Guess Who, $7.50. Also, The Other Side of Life, The Moody Blues. The Moody Blues is $7.50. Very clean copy of The Moody Blues. Elvin Bishop, Hog Heaven is $7.50. $7.50 on that. Greg Huber's BTO, $10. That is sold to Greg for $10. Yes, thank you. Now, there's a whole collection there of Earth, Wind, and Fire. I've chipped away at those. I got to find who bought that Steve Hackett in the flip video. I'll do that later. And then we still got those 2 Japanese records there if anybody wants to make an offer. Oh, I forgot to tag this earlier. Let me go ahead and put this away. This is Solarplex Studios. That is sold to him. He was on a waiting list. Make sure that goes in for $33.99. That is sold to him for $33.99. And I forgot about auctioning those. I got to put those up for auction in just a second. First is, and then Greg Huber's on Geo. Geo was the Guess Who, right? That's sold to you, Greg, for $7.50. John Wernitzky got the Moody Blues, The Other Side of Life. Gary second on Grassroots. Montana next on Moody Blues. The Guess Who was $7.50. Yes, the Guess Who was $7.50. Did John leave me any notes on these? This is like a Civil War set. Columbia Masterworks. I forgot what year they did these in. They're usually pretty beat up. This one's really nice. Let's see here. Columbia. They even smell good. So this is like a music companion Civil War book set, and they made 2 volumes. They made the Union and the Confederacy, and they're from Columbia Masterworks. I think they're early 60s based on just the label I'm seeing here. I was hoping it was dated. That's a real photograph, by the way. A Wild Time in America. These are going to go up for a $35 start. I forgot these have been laying over there. Both of them together for a $35 start. Here's the Confederacy. Same thing on this one. $35 start. I mean, this very well made. That's both of them together. and these are in exceptionally nice condition. I think they're early 60s. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can just tell they're embossed. So the Union and the Confederacy, sell both those together for a $35 start, okay? Now, we have Tracy Songer on Hurry Sundown. Let's keep going through this bin here. Hurry Sundown is sold. And now we have the Buckingham's Greatest Hits. Kind of a drag. $6.50 on the Buckingham's, $6.50 on that. And we have the Weather Report. That is VG, $6.50. The Weather Report, and Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain. Dr. Hook is $10. Mark Hodson and the Rudy Tootie Band, $5 on that. And the Blues Busters, Accept No Substitute, $7.50 on the Blues Busters. The Blues Union, half off of $79.99. Wow. The Blues Union, $80 on that. Brent's at $35, and so is Jetstream. And that's the Union and the Confederacy sold together there. Book and record companion thing, really well made, and those are in really good condition. Jeff Moldar is $5. Larry Drish on BB for Blues Busters. That was a big discount on that one. The Blues Union, now $40, was $79.99. Gary Wellman on Hook. Dr. Hook is sold to Gary Wellman. We also have the 11th Hour Band, $7.50. Hot Time in the City Tonight. The 11th Hour Band, $7.50 on that. Blues Union also sold to Larry Drish. That's sold to Larry Drish. And Red Dog, Standing in the Shadows. That's sealed for $10. Okay, let's grab another handful of CDs. Oh my gosh, there's more Earth, Wind, and Fires, I think. Let me just grab this stack here. These are all $9.99. Looks like some pretty cool looking stuff in here because I see Japanese. We have Linda Elder, It's No Secret Anymore. Linda Elder, It's Time. Earth, Wind, and Fire, the classic Christmas album. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Now, Then, and Forever. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Now and Then Forever, different color. Illumination, Japanese with Obi. Illumination, Earth, Wind, and Fire, The Promise. And then we have Mastodon. Mastodon? That's not the same Mastodon. That's Mastodon, right? That's not the same like metal band, I don't think. It's a jungle out there, okay? Back up, Civil War's at 42. Next in the half off is San Francisco Blues Band. Sealed, now $17.50. Sealed, $17.50. Also, we have the Patrick Hazel Band. That's sealed for $7.50. Eddie Boyd, 5 Long Years. Eddie Boyd's a 1980 German import, sealed, $20 on Eddie Boyd. We also have Willie Maben is sealed for $20. That is I Don't Know Man. Willie Maben, sealed, an 84 Japanese import, $20 on that. Yeah, that's not Mastodon, that's Mastodon. A little bit different there. It didn't look metal, and I never had seen that before. Civil War's at 45. Larry Drish on San Francisco Blues Band. That's sold to Larry Drish. Michael Butler second on that one. Civil War's at 45. And we have, boy, we're hitting some great, man, these are recent too. January 29th, great blues. Japanese sealed copies at half off. Wow. 25 on that one. And Patrick Hazel and the Mother Blues Band recorded live, sealed $7.50. Sealed $7.50 on that one. One second, please. All right. Sorry. I had to send a text. I know it's late, but I think he was about to go to bed. And we have next is Larry Drish on DD. So Larry Drish on DD, and that was, let me make sure I hadn't pulled anything yet. Okay, I did San Francisco. DD was double dealing, and then Mary second. Mary first on Hazel. Michael second on double, and then Todd was next on double dealing, okay? Now, it looks like Jetstream, you have the Civil War set for 45. That's a final call to you. And Melvin Taylor plays the blues for you. Melvin Taylor is sealed. That is $25. $25. And Sons of the Blues, Where's My Money? That's sealed for $10. All right? Let's grab another handful of CDs, though. We're lining up to make a gigantic Earth, Wind, and Fire bundle to somebody on CDs here in just a second. Let's grab another handful here for $9.99. And let me see what's right here. Man, there's so many. These crates of CDs we run across, they are so dense. It's incredible. Okay. Let's keep showing some more stuff here. Let me put these out of the way for a second. Put them right there. Okay. And then we have Marianne on MT for Melvin Taylor. We have Marianne on Sons of the Blues, then Larry Drish. And now we have Jewel Spotlighters, the Blues Volume 1. Sealed $10. Elmo James, Lal Filson, Frank Frost, Lightning Hopkins, Jewel, $10. Shake and Push, the Morals or the Morels, that is sealed for $12.50. And Billy Boy Arnold, $10 million. That is sealed for $10. And Lloyd Glenn and his Joymakers, Texas Man, sealed $9 on that. Marianne on Jewel, that's sold to Marianne. Thank you, that's gone. We have Melvin Taylor, Blues on the Run. That is sealed for $17.50. And Twist Turner, Listen to the Blues. Twist Turner is sealed $7.50. We got Mary Ann on Billy. That's sold to Mary Ann. And Chris Duarte. That's and the Bad Boys. Wow. Somebody was interested in that the first night I showed it. Catch it in the half off bin. $74.99. Now it's $37.50. Wow. Billy Boy Arnold. And then Mary Ann on MT. Mary is on a roll. Melvin Taylor, Twist Turner. Man, these are sold to Jetstream. Jetstream, thank you. Those are sold to you for $45. Let me just figure out where to put them. Will they fit in this crate? Well, it's going to be the top crate anyway. Let me just put them in the crate. Those are sold to Jetstream. All right, and then Chris is sold to Marianne. John Kaiser second on that one. We have Denny Freeman, Blues Cruise. That's sealed for $10. And Robert Ely and his 5 Careless Lovers live, half off of $49.99, $25. Let's go ahead and put up some more CDs here. These are $9.99. Electric Light Orchestra. That's not available on vinyl. That's called Zoom. Xanadu. Oh my gosh, I wish they would reissue that. We have people lined up around the corner wanting copies of Xanadu. Duke Ellington, Black, Brown, and Beige. The Ellingtons, the Great Ellington Hits. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Black Moon. Enigma, Return to Innocence. That looks like a single. Pictures at an Exhibition. $9.99. West German. Uh-oh. Somebody had $18.90 on it 20 years ago. The Shock and Miss Emerald. Caro Emerald. Scenes from the Cutting Room Floor. Carrie Ellis. Enigma. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer in the Hot Seat. That's all $9.99. Larry Drish on Robert Ely. That is sold to Larry Drish. Also, we have Sherman Robertson, sealed for $22.50. We have Buddy Moss, Rediscovery. Buddy Moss is $15. Rediscovery. That's on the Biograph. $15 on that. Peppermint Harris, I Got Loaded. Peppermint Harris is sealed. $9 on that. The Mighty House Rockers, sealed for $5. Johnny Jenkins, Tun Tun My Coot. That is sealed for $20. Marianne on Buddy. Buddy Moss sold to Marianne. Also, we have Johnny Jenkins. Whoop. Another one. Johnny Jenkins just took out a few CDs too. Sealed $20. I flipped Johnny around and he backhanded Emerson, Lake and Palmer and Enigma. Let me move those out of the way. We have Memphis Slim with Mac Guitar Murphy. You may know him from the Blues Brothers. $12.50. And the Climax Blues Band. Take a look at that. A 77 pressing, sealed for $15. So we got Buddy, and now Marianne wants Johnny. And there's 2 of them, and I'm assuming you just want one. They're both sealed. They're both the same thing, so let me give you that one. And then Larry got MS, and that's for Memphis Slim. And then Marianne was second. Wow, let's run through those again. Feel like I went through that one in a hurry, but man, we've sold most of what's in there. Ooh. I've got me out of breath. Next thing we have is Dale put J, and J was for Dale. Do you want a Johnny Jenkins? If you do, there's one left. If not, Farmer Redman gets one. And then Gary Wellman got the Climax Blues Band. That's a great half-off bin. I think that's worthy of another quick read-through right quick. And I think Laura did say a minute ago, she made an announcement that she very could well have a crate of new arrivals up here in just a second. So that could happen at any moment. New arrivals being shown at midnight. I love it. I can't believe no one's bought any CDs from those last couple stacks. And Larry says he got Climax Blues Band. Oh, he did. I didn't go up high enough. Let me make sure I did that right. Wait a minute. Did anybody get one of these? Johnny. Marianne put Johnny. Did I pull the right Johnny? Some of these names run together. Okay, yeah. She got a Johnny. And then Slim went to Larry, then Mary. And then Larry was first on Climax. And then Mary. And then Gary. And then Dale wants the last Johnny Jenkins. Farmer, you're second. Yes, okay, we got that fixed. So Larry got Memphis and CBB. Gary, you were third. Mary second. And Farmer, we had 2 sealed Jenkins, and you were third, unfortunately. All right, let me grab... oh, man, look at these titles. I'm trying to get something to where it's not the same artist over and over. Oh, boy, I see some Dream Theater coming up. Here's some Ds. We've been in the E's. Here's the D's. These are $9.99. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, Minute by Minute. Falling Into You, Celine Dion. Dio, Holy Diver. Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. Dire Straits, On the Night. Dire Straits, On Every Street. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, the 20th anniversary edition. One side's a DVD. Wow, one side's a DVD and one side's a CD. It's got a 5.1 surround sound DVD as well. I've never really used much of that kind of stuff, the 5.1s and stuff like that. But people that say they have the setup for it say it's what am I trying to say? The people who have all the equipment set up for it say it's pretty amazing sounding. Let's go back over here. Group, and let's run through those one more time, okay? Let's see what I have here. I got to figure out who got this last record in this flip video. There's Tone Loc. Okay. There's still another video somewhere. I'll find it later. John Reniski gets the Doobie Brothers. That's so to John Reniski. Okay, thank you, John. That's so to you. And let's keep going here. Jim B, let me know which of the 2 Dire Straits you want. Jim B's about to make some money. He wants the CD, DVD one. That's so to Jim B. Thank you, Jim. That's so to you for $9.99. Okay, here's what's left in here. We have the Waltons. Thank God for the Waltons. VG, $5. David Johansen or Jonathan, whichever you prefer. VG plus $6.50. Mary Queen of Scots, VG plus $7.50. Now, let's make a deal on these 2 Warner Brothers samplers. They were $22.22, so $11.50. Who wants them both for $20? That's 4 LPs of music. 4 LPs of music on that. John Reniski said Brothers. Uh-oh, I bet he wanted... That's the one he wanted. Oh, man, Jim B, he wanted Brothers in Arms. He was first on that. John Reniski, not the Doobie Brothers. John Reniski got Brothers in Arms. Man, maybe another day. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow. EX, $6.50. Robbie Dupree. EX, $6.50. Robbie Dupree. The Stone Jazz, Joan Poss. VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5. Andrea Bofield, $7.50. But if anybody wants those 2 samplers, that's what I'll do. The Rippingtons is $10. The Rippingtons. Maureen McGovern, $5 on Maureen McGovern. Paul Revere and the Raiders featuring Mark Lindsay. That's actually a sealed Columbia Special Products copy, $12.50. Spyro Gyra is $7.50. The Waltons. And like I said, this has nothing to do with the TV show. Thanksgiving Day, Country Girl, You'll Be Mine, Calagoony, Try Some More, There You Are. How could you not remember my birthday? Looking at Country, I don't know, that's why they don't leave me here. Song for Leo, Four Winds Blow, The Waltons, and Skip to My Lou, okay? Also over here, we have CoverGirl, Phantom Rocker, and Slick. CoverGirl is $7.50. Gordon Lightfoot is $9. Endless Wire, we have Marty Ballin Ballin. Marty Ballin is $5. Crystal Gale's Greatest Hits is $5. We have Elvin Bishop, Hog Heaven. Elvin Bishop, $7.50. Gary Wellman wants the sealed Paul Revere. That's so to Gary Wellman. And we have the Buckingham's greatest hit, $6.50, kind of a drag. We have the Weather Report, that's VG, $6.50. Mark Hodson and the Rudy Tootie Band, 81 US, $5 on that. Jeff Moldar was $5, Blues Boy. And now getting into the rest of the blues, the 11th Hour, Hot Time in the City Tonight, that's $7.50. Also, Red Dog, Standing in the Shadows, that is sealed for $10. The Patrick Hazel Band, After Hours, 81 US sealed, $7.50. We also have Eddie Boyd, 5 Long Years. Eddie Boyd is sealed for $20 with Buddy Guy and Freddie Below. This one's Japanese, Willie Maben, sealed, 84 Japanese Willie Maben, $20 on that. And then Marianne on Red Dog, that's sold to Marianne. Marianne also on Hazel, that's sold to Marianne. Larry Drish, second on that one. Eddie Boyd, Willie Maben, and then Snake and Push, The Morals, that is sealed for $12.50. Lloyd Glenn and his Joy Makers, Texas Man, sealed a $9 price on Eddie. The Eddie Boyd with Buddy Guy is now $20. Maben is sold to Michael Butler. That was the Japanese Willie Maben. And we have Denny Freeman, Blues Cruise, sealed for $10 on Denny Freeman. We've got Sherman Robertson and the Crosstown Blues Band. That's sealed for $22.50. Peppermint Harris was sealed for $9. And we have the Mighty House Rockers sealed for $5. Now, we have Michael Butler got Maben, and then Larry Drish had sold on the Eddie Boyd, and that's for $20 to Larry Drish. I want the Walt Disney. To my knowledge, there was nothing in here Walt Disney, to my knowledge. And then Enigma. Regina, I didn't say anything in there. Also Enigma, or not Regina, or Susie, excuse me. Okay, here's a quick auction. Actually, let me just check it right quick. I pull a few of these out every now and then because I'm like, this definitely shouldn't be $9.99. I let a lot slip through because I just don't really recognize them. But this right here is like a little box set. So let me check this right quick. 18 Europe. Which one is it? I don't know. Let's see what this one goes for. All right. This is only $14.99. $5 bump. And it's got 5 CDs with it. And it's those later ELO albums. ELO, Original Album Classics, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that includes the greatest hits. $14.99. $14.99. Mary was first on the Willie Maben. Really? Was she? She was. Willie. Well, YouTube bit you again, Michael. That's sold to Marianne. Thank you for being honest about that one. Marianne didn't even say anything. And then it's a CD. Okay, I'll have to find that. And was there a Celine Dion? Yeah. Falling Into You, Celine Dion is $9.99. If anybody wants this ELO, $14.99. It's got these 5 albums. American Armchair Theater, Zoom, Long Wave, and Mr. Blue Sky, and Live. On these jewel cases here. Last sold 1851, it looks like. Looks like they started at 1562, but this was an overseas deal. This was Europe. I don't know if these are for sale relatively in the U.S. or not. I also pulled a disc out. Now it won't go back in there. Here we go. Okay. Sometimes I've scanned some of those and like, oh, they start at $98. None for sale in the United States. Okay, let me grab another of these right quick. And these are $9.99. Very quick read through on these, and I'm going to figure out what crate to go through next, okay? We have George Duke Illusions, George Duke Illusions, George Duke Snapshot, Steve Dwade, Bad Case of the Blues, Krista Rart Group, and that is called Texas Sugar, Strap Magic. Oh man, here's some of these Dream Theaters. Dream Theater, perhaps self-titled, Dream Theater Awake, and Dream Theater Systematic Chaos Special Edition. Those are all $9.99 each on those, okay? $9.99 each on those. I'm going to put those. He does want the Celine Dion. Celine Dion is sold to Arnold Adams. I think I got a couple more up here coming up. And those are all $9.99 on those Dream Theaters there, okay? All right. I wonder if that guy Andy on YouTube is still watching. He asked me to show some more 8-tracks, and I forgot, and we hadn't got back to that. I got to look up who bought this Steve Hackett. It's killing me because I know somebody bought it. The problem is I've posted so many. I've made so many posts today, it's taken me forever to find that video. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure nobody else has commented on tonight's video. Okay, they haven't, so all that's taken care of. Man, lots of pre-orders up. Kicks is up. I can't believe it only has 8 pre-orders. And then, let's see here. That was where I shared a video, right? Yeah, that's a share. Here it is. I bet it's in this one. And what is Silver Apples? Caius. Okay, it's not that video. And then, one more second. I'm taking care of some stuff here. Where is that? One video. Sometimes these old videos pop up, people. R.J. Myers, Steve Hackett. R.J. Myers on Steve Hackett. He actually, the reason I have that is because he asked me to order those. That's sold to R.J. Myers. R.J. Myers, longtime customer. He gets the Steve Hackett here. If anybody else wants one of those, it'll be a waiting list, okay? There is Steve Hackett, okay? That's going right over there. Does anybody want to make an offer on the only 2 auctions that did not sell tonight? It's a Japanese copy of Blondie, The Hunter, and Jean-Luc Ponty, Cosmic Messenger, 25 and 35. Or best offer, okay? I think we found another Stray Punk VHS here. What is this? The Business, Rio Bradford. $10 start. I have no clue. And if you want to bet on that, put The Business or VHS. And then I've got 2 Kiss VHS here. Kiss My ASS and Unplugged. Both of those for a $10 start. And it looks like we had Kiss My ASS marked at $14.99. So both of those available, okay? So Kiss, a $10 start, and The Business, which looks like some sort of bootleg almost. I think it's some sort of bootleg. Let me figure out where to put these. I have surrounded myself with crates, and I've got to finish tidying up right here, okay? Let me move through those. Man, I wonder, we have another great looking crate here to go through, perhaps of Buy It Now Best Offer. One more LP bin. When were these marked? These might have already been shown half off. I might need to, or maybe these have already been shown and now I need to do them half off. How about some, what was this crate? Yeah, this was from the same night. I have another crate that goes along with, these were half off, right? I have another crate that goes along with this, okay? That will be half off stickers. So let me move those over here and let's do that. Kiss is at 10 with Chris Frazier. That's a $10 start. Here's what I plan on doing. It's midnight. We'll see if we get that other crate up here. It's awful late to be showing it, but we might go ahead and do it anyway. I'll probably show it again tomorrow. We'll go through another half off crate and then a few more CDs, and we'll see what happens at the end of that next crate. And then we might show something else, or I'll go ahead and call it tonight. But I started the show at 1, or I started at 5:07. So we've got till 1:07. We'll either go till then or maybe go for another half hour. I've said like 10 times I need to stop early to clean up this store and get posters ready for tomorrow. And I keep showing stuff and keep showing stuff. Why? Because y'all keep buying stuff and keep buying stuff. But I'm in the middle of condensing a crate. Let me put that up there. And let's go through another crate half off, okay? Here we go. So, metal tomorrow. I really don't know what's on the agenda. Several people have asked that tonight, and I really held off on answering because I don't think we have a large inventory of metal right now. What's the poster tomorrow? I'm going to try to find out. That's what I've got to work on. Hopefully, movie posters, concert posters, at least get them started. At least get them prepped for tomorrow and maybe photographed. We might have to wait and do them actually, Friday or something. So here we go. First thing we have, if we do that, it'll be that tomorrow as well. Kiss, final call for $10. And the Rio Bradford. I found 12 metal records. Wow. So we probably have 100,000 LPs in this building. If you count everything up front and in these tubs and in the back and stacked up on top of the rafters, on top of her. And Laura's only able to find 12 metal records. That tells y'all how much metal we sell. It's all gone. There's none left. It's like, it's incredible. All these crates and albums and just a little bit of metal. That's it. First thing we have is she asked for water. I asked for water. She gave me gasoline. That's $10. That's a compilation of some sort. Chuck Hall and the Brick Wall, $7.50. This is a half off bin. We have the Hatchet Men chopping around. The Hatchet Men is sealed for $5. Lonesome Sundown is sealed, now $15. Lonesome Sundown, Rizard Skibia Sabrinsky. That's an 84 Polish import, $7.50. Tough Enough, Buddy Reed and his Rip It Ups, sealed for $12.50. Tinsley Ellis, Georgia Blue, $10. We have the Finest of Folk Bluesmen, $10 on that. Mr. Jesse James, It Takes One to Know One, sealed for $5. John Sebastian, Welcome Back, Welcome Back, $5 for John Sebastian. And then we have Back with More Bill Doggett. Bill Doggett, $12.50 on the King label. Marianne on Tough Enough. That's so to Marianne, thank you. Also, George Benson's White Rabbit with Herbie Hancock, $10. And Rhythm Blues and Soul Grooves, Bobby King and Terry Evans, sealed for $12.50. Chris Frazier, you get both kits for $10. If anybody wants the business, it's a $10 buy now. Let's grab another handful of CDs in here. And the next thing we have is what? Let me grab a stack out of here. There's more Celine Dion's. I just seen them, but I couldn't grab them. Give me 1 second. And let's go through some more great-looking CDs here. All $9.99. Marianne wants King. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Marianne got King. Did I already pull that? I can't remember. Nope. Bobby King right here. That's so to Marianne. All right, these are $9.99. Dire Straits Brothers in Arms. Dire Straits Alchemy, Parts 1 and Part 2. Those are sold together as $9.99. Love Over Gold, Making Movies, Communique, all Dire Straits. Joe Diffie, Third Rock from the Sun, with an As Seen on CMT sticker. I wish they would press that on vinyl. Manu Dibango, Neil Diamond, Home Before Dark. Neil Diamond, 12 songs. John, boy, that messed me up. They put a H, capital H. John Elefante. Here's another Mastodon. Somebody said this was Christian rock metal. That's a Japanese pressing, $9.99. Another John Elefante. That must be from the same guy. And then we have Enigma 3. Enigma 3 is $9.99. Somebody wanted track listing. There's another Enigma, and there's another Enigma. Those are all $9.99. And then we have Todd. That's our new buyer tonight, Todd W. Todd, your last name is Waara. Is that right? Just like the way it looks. Todd Waara. And that is sold to you for $9.99. Thank you. And then we have Jamie Norwood on Joe Diffie. You were second, Jamie. And then War. I feel like I'm on that scene from Rush Hour when he's trying to get him to. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about or not. We have Mastodon Japanese. Yeah. Now I want to make sure you know that's not the. It's Mastodon, okay? Not Mastodon. That's so to Stuck 73. Let's keep going through this half-off bin. Bill Doggett, 14 hits, $7.50. Bill Doggett. We have Melanie for $5. That's called Gather Me. Melanie is $5. Sam, Hard and Heavy, as in Sam from Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. That's VG Plus, $12.50. The Booze Brothers Review, Rock'em Rhythm and Blues. That's EX, $6.50. The James Cotton Band, High Energy, $10. I think he's trying to, it's when Chris Tucker's trying to tell Jackie how to say war. Or they're outside and they're singing that, the war song. War, what is it good for? War. He's trying to, it's kind of like that. War. John Reniski on Melanie. That's so to John Reniski. We have Kenny Neal, big news from Baton Rouge, 88 US, $10 on Kenny Neal. Bar Wars, speaking of war, Lamont Cranston Band, featured artist there. EX edition, $6.50. Michael Bloomfield, EX, $9. EX, $9. We have Texas Guitar from Dallas to LA, VG, $5. James Brown? I thought War was by the band War. Am I wrong on that? What is it? I think it's by the band War. Eddie Boyd, Lover's Playground. Or am I having a memory brain lapse here? EX 1150. Marianne on Texas. Texas Guitar, Blues Originals. That's sold to Marianne for just $5. Also, we have Houston. Houston is a 70 Blues Rock, $12.50. $12.50. That's Houston. Larry Drish on EB, Eddie Boyd. And that is sold to Larry Drish. And then we have British Beat A Go featuring top English hits. That's $5. That's a Montgomery Ward like promotional top record. British Beat A Go-Go, $5 on that. Edwin Starr, thank you. Edwin Starr, that is right. Edwin Starr, yes. Edwin Starr. I'm sure there's some other people that's covered it. War did not do it. I don't know why I thought it was War by War. Edwin Starr, yes. War, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Now, he also did, no, that's Carl Douglas. Everybody was Kung Fu Fighting. That's Carl Douglas. I get those mixed up quite often. Beale Street Today, that's VG, $12.50. Beale Street Today. And the Butterfield Blues Band, VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5. Somebody unfortunately wrote on his forehead. It's only $5 though. And the Butterfield Blues Band, VG Condition, $10. The Butterfield Blues Band, VG, $10. Bruce did it on the box set. Yeah, Bruce, I'm sure James Brown covered it too. I'm sure Brandon's very right with saying that. 25 miles from home. Yep. Edwin Starr. Yep. Oh, man. Okay. Next thing we have is West Side Blues Singers, 1750. 1750. Chicago's Blues, 1750 on that. And we have Sapphire, the Uppity Blues Women, 1990 US, $5 on that. And Smokey Wilson is now just 1750. Boy, look at that flying V there. I'd like to have that. 1750. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. The last claim was Marianne, Texas. And then Larry Drish got Eddie Boyd. And then War. And then Marianne got Houston. I didn't pull that yet. Marianne got Houston. I didn't pull that. Marianne got Houston. And then everybody helped me with the Edwin Starr song. Thank you. You would think a record store owner would know stuff just like that. My brain is pretty fried right now, though. Larry Drish on WSB. Westside Blues sold to Larry Drish. And then we have Larry Drish on Smokey Wilson. Yeah, Elaine does sing it in Jerry. Jerry tries to tell her that Leo Tolstoy, the original title of War and Peace, was supposed to be War, What Is It Good For? That's what Jerry told Elaine, and she believed him. James Harmon Band, 1990 US, and Shrink, $12.50. We have Big Joe Williams, $5 on Big Joe Williams. In the Evening, Joe Turner, that is sealed for $12.50. And Colossal Blues, that's $17.50. The greatest blues show ever. It is a blues compilation, but the year is unknown. It was made. And we have Anthology of the Blues, Blues from the Deep South, $11. That was marked $21.99. That's now $11. Okay. Why Can't We Friends by War? Yep. And also, they had the song Low Rider. That's another big song by War, Low Rider. And Why Can't We Be Friends? And their other one I like is All Day Music. That's another great one by War. All Day Music. Marianne on JNHB or JHB. JHB, James Harmon Band. That's sold to Marianne. Larry Drish on JT. And JT was Joe Turner. That one sold to Larry Drish. Marianne put Big. That's for Big Joe Williams. Marianne on CB for Colossal Blues. That's sold to Marianne. And then Marianne on Anthology. And I have us boxed in, Laura. There's stuff everywhere. Okay, and then we have an offer. I should have just marked it for $10 to begin with. We got an offer on that ELO set for $10. I should have just kept it $10 to begin with. Let me find that. I'll sell it to you. To Todd War. Todd Wara. What have I done with it? Can't believe all these Dire Straits. Here it is. Wow, 5 CDs for $10. Sell that to Todd War. What is it good for? Todd, your name has sparked a conversation that has lasted for about 10 minutes now. It's okay. If you're new, you're going to know that I am a professional at calling people whatever I want to call them, especially if I have trouble saying your name. Yours isn't too that bad. You should see some of these people's names. Some people go ahead and abbreviate their name on YouTube before they buy something because they're embarrassed and they don't want me to try to say their name. And they've told me that, so they just go ahead and abbreviate their name like Jim B. I have no idea what Jim's real last name is. I don't even know, Jim. I couldn't tell you for $1 million. You might not even be called Jim B. I think that's worthy of another read-through. We might end up selling the rest of it because I did a lot of talking there. There's Patty K. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Patty Karzawiski. Is that close? Next thing we have is Gasoline. This is a compilation, $69 US for $10. By the way, Laura just dropped off a new crate. New crate just got dropped off. This has Tony McPhee on it and Joanne Kelly. That is $10, 69 US. We have Chuck Hall and the Brick Wall, $750. Chuck Hall and the Brick Wall, $750. It's not 17, $750. The Hatchet Men, sealed $5. And we have Lonesome Sundown, sealed for $15. Let's grab another stack of CDs. And boy, a bunch of these are going to sell tomorrow if y'all don't claim them now. Let's grab another handful here out of the bottom and see what we got. And we're going to go through this crate of new arrivals and try to finish up this stack of CDs over here. Or actually this crate. They're in a milk crate, just like we keep albums in. And let's read through some more for $9.99. We have Neil Diamond 3-chord opera. We have John Elefante with a demo sticker on the front. There's more John Elefante. Neil Diamond, Tennessee Moon. Dennis DeYoung. We have Mastodon. And then we have the Elastica. We have Taylor Egisti. Celine Dion, 5 albums in one. Wow. $9.99. Celine Dion, All the Way, A Decade of Song. The Very Best of the Doobie Brothers, 2 disc. Doobie Brothers Cycles. That's from 1989. And Celtic Psalms. Celtic Psalms. All right, let's finish up this half off bin. We have Rizard Seba Sabrinsky, 84 Polish import, $7.50. Tinsley Ellis, Georgia Blue, $10. The Finest of Folk Bluesmen, $10 with Champion Jack Dupree. Memphis Slims on here. John Lee Hooker. Some of these I don't have time to read the names. I go through them so fast. Also, we have Mr. Jesse James. It Takes One to Know One. Sealed for $5. John Sebastian. Welcome back. Welcome back. $5. Bill Doggett. Now, this should get grabbed. It's on the original King label, and it's clean, which is unusual. About anything on the label clean or on King is not clean. $12.50 on that. George Benson, White Rabbit. This looks like a foreign copy. No? It's beautiful, though. $10. And we have Mary Miles getting the Doobie Brothers Best. Sell that to Mary for $9.99. That's sold for Mary for $9.99. And then Marianne on Finest. That's this one. Arnold Adams on the Celine Dion. You got 5 albums in one there. That is sold to Celine, or excuse me, that's sold to Arnold. Arnold, do you want that one and the other? The other one is All the Way, A Decade of Song. That's not on this one or the other one. Oh, that's a Greatest Hits. That's a Greatest Hits. Michael Butler wants Folk. That was the Finest. Yeah. And then, Jamie, you're second on the Doobie Brothers. Bill Doggett is $7.50. Also, Sam Hard and Heavy, VG Plus $12.50. The Booze Brothers Review, EX $6.50. James Cotton Band, High Energy. I don't remember reading that one a second ago. I might have skipped that one. James Cotton, $10. High Energy. Kenny Neal was $10. Big News from Baton Rouge. Bar Wars, EX $6.50. Michael Bloomfield, EX $9. British Beat a Go-Go, $5. Bill Street Today, VG $12.50. The Paul Butterfield Blues Band, VG $5. East West Blues, VG $10. And we have Sapphire, the Uppity, what's this one called? Sapphire, the Uppity Blues Women, $5. And then Marianne closing out with JC. And JC was James Cotton and also on the Bar Wars. Okay. And I think that's really going to fill up this crate over here. So let me do a swap-a-roo out. Let me do a swap-a-roo out. And there's that. And there's that. All right. Now, this crate is really full. Nice. That's our 6th full, complete, packed crate for tonight. And let me move Todd Kilgore's Yellow Submarine figures. Those are heading northwest to Alaska. Man, all the way to Alaska, those things are going to head. That's pretty amazing. Alaska. I'd like to go there one day. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not much on cold, even if it is beautiful. And then Todd on Doggett. Now I'm assuming you wanted, well, there's two. There's the one that I showed that was high grade, or do you want the 14 hits? Just let me know on that. And Shake and Push is still available, yes. Now, I've also got, Arnold, I've got you down for the Celine Dion Classics. I didn't tag you the greatest hits. And if you still want that one, just let me know, okay? We'll see which one he wants. And yes, I have that available if you want it, Larry Drish. And I'm actually about to go put these in this crate. He wants the one with the girl, okay? Yes, the one that I kind of hopped up there. This is sold to Todd Wara. All right, we got a new crate here. What's going to be in here? Who knows? Really, the only person that knows is Laura. I have definitely blocked. You can get through here right now, but it's a little bit of a crab walk. I basically took everything behind me and put it over here in front of me, and now I'm going to have to move it all up front later. Larry, this was $12.50 after that discount, okay? And now let's grab this new crate. And folks, I don't know if I've ended too many times on a new arrivals crate, but we may about to do that. And I'm really going to pace these out so I can show these CDs, okay? And get through these. And I'm officially, I've been saying it for a while, but we've got to start stacking these and getting them posted in the group, which is a whole lot of records where you can see them and look at them and think about it. And let's go ahead and get a stack right now. And these are all $9.99, everybody. First thing is Larry Drish said sold. This is a perk of watching Coletco late. We've been live since 5:07. At one time, I looked down and there was 383 people watching at one given time. Throughout the night, several thousand different people, I think, view our stream. But, man, at any given time for 383 at one instantaneous moment, that was great. That's sold to Larry Drish. These CDs are $9.99. Dennis DeYoung, The Music of Sticks, Live with Symphony. Dennis DeYoung, 10 on Broadway. Devo, Something for Everybody. Devo. How about Devo? Devo, New Traditionalist. Devo, New Traditionalist. How about Devo, Duty Now for the Future? How about Devo, Freedom of Choice? We have Deep Purple, Machine Head. And we have Miles Davis, Panthalassa, the remixes. These are all new arrivals. Price is marked. We do have some leaning towers of CDs in the back. Yep. They are precarious right now. All right, here we go. Chet Atkins, Doc Watson, Reflections. Chet Atkins and Doc Watson. EX condition, $12.99. Michael Butler wants all 4 Devos. All 4 Devos sold to Michael Butler. Gone. Thank you and sold. $9.99 each. Next thing we have is 3 Dog Night Golden Biscuits. It has the perforated cover still attached. The vinyl's in VG condition. $9.99. Golden Biscuits. First song is 1, as in 1 is the loneliest number. Also, we have Lou Christie, Light and Strikes. Lou Christie is EX condition, $12.99 for Lou Christie. Dwayne Eddy, Twangin' the Golden Hits. Dwayne Eddy is VG Plus, $14.99. Twangin' the Golden Hits. Also, the best of the Stampeders, VG Plus, $9.99. As in Sweet, Sweet, Sweet City Woman. Larry Drish, I will put that back over here in this bin, no problem. It's going out, no problem. Okay. Gordon Lightfoot. Wow, this has the original title, Sit Down Young Stranger. This is originally retitled If You Could Read My Mind. VG Plus, $14.99. If You Could Read My Mind with the original cover, Sit Down Young Stranger. VG Plus, $14.99. Dave Brubeck's Greatest Hits. EX condition, $12.99. Original Columbia 2i Mono, EX, $12.99. How about we start a new handful of CDs there? That last one had some Devo in it. Yeah. There's one huge box set in here I've been jumping over. I'm about to pull it out to see what the price is. And then let me grab this next handful. Okay. $9.99. We have Dr. John going back to New Orleans. Dr. John Television. Down to the Bone from Manhattan to Staten. Down to the Bone, Spread the Word, Album 3. Tommy Dorsey, The Home Front. The Best of the Doors, the double pack. Doors, Morrison Hotel. And the Doobie Brothers, Liberty. These are all new arrivals, sticker price. Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young. EX condition, $9.99. The Best of the Lovin' Spoonful. With the photos, Do You Believe in Magic? VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Best of the Lovin' Spoonful. Santana, Inner Secrets. Promo strip. A white label promo with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. The Tempters' first album, 1968 Japanese Garage Psych. That sounds interesting. VG Plus, $14.99. The title of the second Dr. John is Television. Television. Piece of plastic? Where'd that come from? The Outlaws. That's Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, Jesse Coulter, and Tom Paul Glasser. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Music Machine. VG Plus, $14.99. It's always missing the KC and Andy Gibb poster. K-Tail, really cool comp there with the robot on it from, oh my gosh, what show is that? Never mind. Boy, my trivia is weak tonight. Dr. John, that is sold to Gary Wellman. Chad is a single, a repeat in the box set. No, it's a greatest hits. No, you hadn't. This is your third one, and they will be all different if you buy that one. Okay, Gary Wellman, what happened here? All right, Gary Wellman says, I'll take it. That was the Dr. John CD. Thank you. Anthony Correa on the Santana. Anthony Correa on the Santana. Thank you. White label promo there. Michael Butler on the Tempters. Thank you again. Sadness is a great song. Okay. I'll check on that here in a minute, see, or when I'm putting these away, maybe after the show, I'll let you know. Asia is EX edition, $17.99. Asia is EX edition, $17.99. And then Paul McCartney is Frankenstein. That's not the name of the album. It's Band on the Run. It's a Taiwanese disc in a U.S. jacket. So the disc is Taiwanese. It's in a U.S. jacket. It's VG, $14.99. Interesting. Doesn't look too bad. Band on the Run, a Frankenstein copy. John Reniski on Asia. That's so to John Reniski. And I need to do another stack of CDs after I show Donovan, which is Greatest Hits, Hurdy-Gurdy Man, Mellow Yellow, Sunshine Superman, Jennifer Jupiter, and Season of the Witch. Donovan's VG Plus, $19.99. The first CD you bought? That, I don't think it was either. Let me check. Is that still in this pile? Falling Into You. No. You bought Falling Into You. It's not on this set either. Nope. Nope. It's not on that one either. Oh, let me pause there to grab CDs. And here we go. Another handful. We have Cornell Dupree on Clemfunky. Candy Dulfer. Candy Dulfer, crazy. I don't know about that name. That's kind of odd. And then I think that's Candy Dulfer again. Eagles. Oh, wow. The studio albums. This one slipped by me. Wow, that's going to be a great deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's $9.99. Psh. That one slipped by me. Eagles, One of These Nights. The Color Project. Bob Dylan, Modern Times. And The Essential, Bob Dylan. The Essential, Bob Dylan. Nobody on Donovan. This is Mothers of Invention. Just another band from LA. Still in the shrink with the Sears price tag. Nice. EX edition, $32.99. And Mad 3, Forever Teenage. Hard Rock from Japan. VG++, $12.99. And George Lynch and Jeff Pilson. VG Plus condition on green vinyl. VG Plus condition on green vinyl. George Lynch, Jeff Pilson. Okay, now, the first one on the Eagles was Larry Drish. I'm assuming you want that box set. Who wouldn't? And then John Kaiser, then Todd Wara, then Mary, then Robert, then Jim B, then Stuck, then Chris, then Jamie, then Angela. Oh my gosh. So who was first on that? That was Larry Drish, and then John, and then Todd, then Mary, then Robert, then Jim, then Stuck, and then Chris, and then Jamie, and then Angela. And that is sold. Wow, a lot of people on that one. I had a feeling. Ralph Stanley, Old Home Place. Ralph Stanley has Keith Whitley on it. VG Plus, $32.99. Keith Whitley plays on this album. VG Plus. Keith Whitley baritone. There he is. Keith Whitley rhythm guitar. Wow, Keith Whitley on there. VG Plus, $32.99. The George Lynch Jeff Pilson is called Wicked Underground. 2 LP green vinyl. And we have the Best of Major Lance. VG minus $9.99. Actually, Stuck has already bought this. He was first on the Lynch. And then Angela, you were second. Okay? And let me show one more record, then more CDs. The Moody Blues, To Our Children's Children. EX, $12.99. It's a German press. Michael Butler wants Stanley. Keith Whitley appears on that. That's always a premium. Let me move those right over there. Now, let's jump over here to the CDs. I got to move some of these in just a second. This is getting out of hand. I keep saying that. I keep showing. Boy, these are all Japanese here. What are they? They're all the same artist, too. And I've already shown her. Nobody bought them, so I'll just skip those. And let me grab this handful. Okay. We've got Bob Dylan, Love and Theft. Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind. Open Your Eyes, Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's the Way of the World, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Gratitude. Some more of their classic albums here. Spirit, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Alive in 75, Live. John Elefante, On My Way to the Sun, and Earth, Wind, and Fire, All in All. Back to the Crate. The name of the Japanese rock album was called Mad 3 Forever Teenage. The Michelle Gunn Elephant, Casanova Snake. The Michelle Gunn Elephant. Punk from Japan, EX 32.99, scarce. Sealed copies have sold for as much as $150. It's a 2000 OG, EX 32.99. Gary Wellman on The Moody Blues. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Chairman of the board. Several members of Funkadelic play in the backing band on this record. Produced by Jeffrey Bowen and Holland Dozier Holland Productions. Sounds like a mixture for great music. Chairman of the board, EX, $27.99. And then the last check condition record is The Doors. Strange Days Have Found Us. EX. That is a 67. It is a repress, but it's from 67. The Doors, Strange Days, $32.99. And then Mary Miles wants Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's the Way. Earth, Wind, and Fire, That's the Way of the World. This one right here, that is sold to Mary Miles for $9.99. That has You're a Shining Star, No Matter Who You Are. That's a big one there. That's a UK, Austria. Some of these CDs are like, I've glanced at them, and they're like those West Germans. I flipped a couple of them over, and I've got to really go back through some of these later, because some of these, like, they're some of those original West German import CDs when they started first making these things in the late 80s. All right, here we go. The next thing in here is the non-check condition records. This is a late showing of new arrivals. It is the last crate of the night, and I have just a couple more handful CDs to do, and then we're going to go through these tomorrow just like they're new arrivals again, and a lot of these are going to get wiped out. Willie Dynamite soundtrack. Laura, it looks like Tanner finally took those crates back there to you. This is stuff that's been behind the counter forever. Willie Dynamite's $19.99. That's a kind of a funky soul soundtrack. $19.99. Reba McEntire, Feel the Fire. This is actually stuff I handpicked out of Fred Goodwin's collection that I was going to mark one night, and I never did. That's an earlier Reba album there, as you can see, 1980. Reba is $19.99. We have Rock and Roll Tunes Forever, Party. That is Surf from Japan, $14.99. And Quarter Flash is $9.99. Yeah, most of these, or those 6 crates, or however many, that's where I cleaned up from behind the counter. That's stuff that I was going to mark, and as you know, I hadn't marked a record in, months, and they'll never get marked. That's why I have you, Paul, and John here. Y'all are the record markers. I'm the record seller. Lee Ritenour Festival. Lee Ritenour is $14.99. Also, Midnight Fire. This is a compilation from Warner Brothers, 2LP. Aretha Franklin, Benny King, Laverne Baker, Sitting on the Dock of the Bays on there. It's like one of those 70s compilations, $14.99. Jamie Norwood on Reba McEntire. That's sold to Jamie Norwood. And then television theme songs by Mike Post, including Hill Street Blues and the Magnum PI theme. Mike Post is $14.99. MFSB TSOP, The Sound of Philadelphia, $9.99. $9.99. TG Shepherd's Greatest Hits. TG is $9.99. And let me pause on TG to grab a next handful of CDs in here. And then this box set, and I think this is about it. The rest are that Candy Dulfer and somebody else. I think Duke Ellington CDs. But first, let me scan this because it should be more, but we'll see what happens. It's definitely going to be more than the last one. I'm going to price it very fairly, though, okay? This is 2011 US. Okay, the last sold for 120. There's 3 for sale, 150 and $400. One sold for 120, one sold for 130, one sold for 100, one sold for 100. Okay, so this has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 CDs. Let's make it $75. Y'all just heard the stats. Electric Light Orchestra, the Classic Albums Collection. $75 for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 CDs. The cheapest for sale is $150, and the last sold was $120. ELO box set, $75. Next is Michelle Gunn, a double album. And then Willie Dynamite info. Michelle Gunn. Let's find Willie Dynamite, Sky Society. Willie Dynamite is MCA, OG, super duper clean. EX Plus near mint minus. It does have a clip corner. That is $19.99. And then Willie Dynamite. And then what was the other thing? Michelle Gunn. This one here, Michelle Gunn. Yeah, it's a 2 LP. Yep, 2 LP. I think that's Japanese promo symbols. That looks like the 3 symbols for promo on that as well. Michael Butler gets ELO for $75. Sky Society, Willie Dynamite. Nice, great price on that too. Oak Ridge Boys, Fancy Free. This album has Elvira on it. Elvira's on here. Oak Ridge Boys. We have Mad 3, We Are the Mad Crew. Hard Rock from Japan, $14.99. Mad 3, We Are the Mad Crew. Hard Rock from Japan. 13 Stompy Hits. I think we had one of these the other night. Garage from Japan. That's in shrink, $19.99. Let's go ahead and show this other stack of CDs. And here is the next stack of CDs for $9.99. This is a 2, 4, 5 album in 1 Miles Davis. Original album series. 5 in 1, Miles Davis. I'll do that one for $9.99. That goes in a Bob Dylan we had earlier right there. Dixie Chicks, Home. Troy Donockley and Dave Bainbridge from Silence. Troy Donockley and Dave Bainbridge blah, blah. The Doobie Brothers, Self-Titled and Toulouse Street, 2 albums in 1. The Doobie Brothers, Captain and Me and What Were Once Vices, 2 albums in 1. The Doobie Brothers, Stampede and Taking It to the Street, 2 albums in 1. The Doobie Brothers, Sibling Rivalry. I've never seen that before. It's Japanese too. Sibling Rivalry. Japanese. I've never seen that Doobie Brothers ever. And Doobie Brothers World Gone Crazy. I actually had a copy of that one time on vinyl. It's scarce though. And this looks like Dr. John. It is. Dr. John Locked Down. Dr. John Locked Down. Must have been recorded. I was about to say, that sounds like something from COVID era, but it's not. I was going to say, I don't think he put anything out in 2020. That's 2012. Jim B got Miles Davis. Tracy Songer on the Dixie Chicks, now known as the Chicks. That has their cover of Landslide on it, the Stevie Nicks song. Jamie, you were second. All right, let's finish up this bin. We have Sealed. Man, that goes back to Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Brian Plummer. Oh, yeah, I meant to tell you on those autographs, Laura. Have you ran across any of those? Let me explain that to you in just a second. Sealed, $9.99 on that. The Sons of Katie Elder. That has Johnny Cash on it. That is $79. That's in Australia, $19.99. I meant to really tell you all about those autographs before they ended up back there. Dylan Thomas, Reading. This is Poetry, $19.99. Jamie Norwood wants 3 of the Doobie Brothers CDs. You want the three albums in 1, these here. You want these 3, the 2 CDs, right? Those are sold to Jamie, $9.99 each. And then the last few records is Janie C. Riley, Greatest Hits Part 2, sealed $14.99. Jimi Hendrix, Loose Ends, $34.99. Jimi Hendrix, Loose Ends, $34.99. House Wreckers Best, Rockabilly from Japan, $14.99, and Cadillac is $19.99. Cadillac is $19.99. All right. Now, what we're going to do with those autographs, this is for people that's watching, and also some instruction from Laura. So there's 2 crates of autographs left from Dale's Pittsburgh collection that is not really worth us having authenticated. There's 2 things in there. There's autographs of like local people, and then there's autographs of bands. Like there's some like the Iron City House Rockers, and we would have to pay to have a letter of authenticity to have it authenticated, and that would cost more than what it's worth. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to have Laura and Paul, probably mostly Laura will be working on them, just mark it like your any other record, price it for what you normally price it, and we're just going to put signed. And they're all going to be autographed. We're not going to really add a lot of price, maybe a little on some, because there's some pretty good signed records. Maybe some we're going to add a little, but we're going to have autographed albums basically at just a little bit around, maybe just a little bit more than the normal price. So we're not going to auction them. We're just going to price them, $10, $15, $20, what they would normally be. And only thing, you don't have to worry about looking up who signed them. We've already done all that. We've went through them multiple times. So, and then let's go ahead and pull price of Michelle gun. Okay, JK asked if it's a 2 LP. He asked that earlier, and then John Kaiser asked did anybody take it. And no one's taken it, but JK asked the price. It's $37.99. She said scarce sealed copies have sold for as much as $150. Now Melinda just threw me a bomb. And that's 3 Dog Night, Carla Bonoff, 2 Neil Diamond CDs, and Oak Ridge. Oh my gosh. I don't know where half of that stuff is anymore. Which 3 Dog Night in here? Is Carla Bonoff in here? Is all that stuff in here? I don't know where most of that stuff is. Is it in here? Let's see here. There's Carla Bonoff. There's Oak Ridge Boys. 3 Dog Night. I've got them right here. So there's most of that. So Melinda Deering, have you bought from us before? You have, right? You get 3 Dog Night, Carla Bonoff, and Oak Ridge Boys, and you also want the 2 Neil Diamond CDs, okay? Oh boy, let me figure out where those are at. And then JK says he will take this. That's so to JK. Let's find those Neil Diamond CDs. Here's Dylan. I bet they're in this stack, aren't they? No, that's Duffner. We're close, though. No, but send info. Okay, thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome to CollectCo. And while we still have, because there's some other new buyers on tonight, like Jamie Norwood. So the way we do this is $7 unlimited shipping. Okay? So as much as you want to buy, $7 unlimited shipping. That's for tonight. It's whenever you first make your first purchase through the end of the week. So this is Wednesday. We're going to be here again tomorrow, Thursday. We're going to be here again tomorrow, Friday and Saturday, or the next day and Friday and Saturday. And everything is $7 unlimited shipping. And so we'll invoice you on Monday. And after you pay, give us several days, and we'll ship your order, okay? They're getting pretty caught up, but we get hundreds, sometimes thousands of orders in a week. All vinyl and CDs and collectibles. And we have 3-5 people pretty much almost around the clock packing and shipping, okay? Neil Diamond is sold to also Melinda Deering. Now, that was pretty much it for tonight. We'll be back again tomorrow at 5 o'clock. We end up showing vinyl and CDs all the way up till the end of the show. Sometimes we pause and do other stuff. We did 45s back to back. I figured it was time for a break. Right, punk buyers? All the punk buyers are mad right now. Their punk mentality's coming out. They're like, oh. Dark Side of the Moon. Yeah, this is our last Dark Side of the Moon. Dark Side of the Moon is $38.99. $38.99. 50th anniversary, Dark Side of the Moon. That is sold. And what's my total? I can't tell you that. We won't know until Monday. That is up to the buyer to keep track of. So you have probably spent, I don't know, you're probably already at 100. You've bought quite a bit. I don't know. Other buyers will tell you this. Keep track of what you buy. Keep track of what you buy, because you'll buy more than you realize, okay? Be prepared to pay it on Monday. That's the only thing I ask. You can buy $1,000 worth as long as you got the cash to pay it. You got to have funds to pay us on Monday. And don't get behind. We're not letting people get 2 invoices behind anymore. Ed generates a list and he's shutting people off. Most of y'all are well taken care of. Most of y'all are well-to-do customers. Almost everybody, just a few. And we're like, hey, pump the brakes. Get us paid off first. Don't dig yourself in a hole, and then all of a sudden your car breaks down, or your hot water heater goes out, and then you're definitely going to fix that before you pay old Coletco. You're going to get your car fixed and your hot water heater before you get your records, and then that leaves us out to dry. Please tell me right now. I don't know what you've bought. I don't have a way to tell you. You'll have to go back and rewatch the sale. You have bought, I don't know. Nothing's tagged. We don't rewatch these sales. None of this probably won't get keyed in until Saturday or Sunday or Monday. So sometimes they're still keying stuff in on Monday. I do have a copy of Metal. It's not in this bin, but I do have a copy of Metal. I can pull you one if you want it. So we don't have any way. I'm just selling the stuff. See? There's all this that's sold. All this is sold. Nothing's tagged. Nobody's name's on anything. They go back and rewatch all these sales. They tag it, and then somebody has to data entry it all in, and then they have to generate the invoices. It's going to be several days before any of this gets even keyed into our system. So there'll be somebody here about 7 o'clock this morning to start working on this. But they don't even have much keyed in for Monday or Tuesday yet. So water, the shower, and ramen. Got to have your records. Yeah, I've had some people tell me that they've skipped other bills to pay us. Like, they're like, man, I skipped a car payment. I'm like, oh my gosh. Man, don't have your car repossessed. Oh my gosh, So, talks of Ravens, I will give you a Pink Floyd medal, okay? Thanks, everybody, and I'll make sure you get one pulled. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Thank you, and be back at 5 o'clock, okay? Yeah, for all the first-time buyers, Melinda, thank you. Who was the other one? Melinda. Melinda said she's been watching for a while. Melinda Deering. Melinda, I hope that you come back tomorrow and buy another 100 records, okay? I'll be greatly looking forward to that. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow.